Once again, OG Juki here at the UEL where Gamers Go Pro. We got another interesting and fun matchup. Should be a banger, a very competitive one. We got the Reapers who are on a winning streak right now, and they've done it without one of their big players here.
Oh, man.
And going up against the Buus who are also on a winning streak. Let's see who will top it out. But before we get to that, if you're new here, follow so you can make sure you're notified when we go live. Subscribe if you can, and share this with all your peoples you know so we can continue to grow this thing. But sitting next beside me, I got the cat from the Reapers. How you doing, man?
Good. How you doing?
It's been a while.
I have to say, I'm a big OG Juki fan.
Appreciate you, man.
Big OG Juki.
I'm a big cat fan. I'm a big cat fan. So you've been MIA for a little bit.
Yeah.
But you're back. How you
I
feeling?
just wasn't needed.
Oh, you weren't needed.
Yeah.
You weren't needed.
I
for
wasn't
those
needed
games.
for this game.
But you have been summoned.
Yeah. So Garrett said, this is for first seed. So this has a lot of holding in the playoff picture. So it's a big game, man. It's unfortunate, but we've never beaten the Buus before. Buus and Karma are the only two teams we've ever lost to. So
Something about that 5-man line. Get to you, huh?
hopefully we could, finally break through the wall. They're not a easy team to beat by any means, but
Not at all.
I think I have faith in my team. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think we were a contending team, is what I always tell them,
Right. So how does it feel being back now that you've been summoned and you are facing pretty much a team that you've never beaten? How does it feel to be in that position?
I mean, it's of course, nerve-wracking. Billy, Billy's Billy, so, but it's also, it's exciting because I honestly think we win today. So
Yeah, man, the lineups are a little deep today. Y'all brought out the big guns. Yeah, for them, their lineup doesn't change very much, so it's not much easier. Y'all going against the big five, the Fantastic Five. So.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right. So, in that stretch, they've been doing a lot, beating a lot of teams here without you. You said you weren't needed.
Yeah. No.
But this one, you said is for pretty much the bragging rights, the head of the head. You want to be head of the pack.
No.
How do you do that? How do you beat a team that you've never beaten?
We have to be a team ourselves, so we just have to stick together. We have a game plan. We know what we beat them in. We know what we lose to them in, and then we know what's up in the air for both teams to take hold of. But we've been practicing a lot. I've seen, obviously, our team has grown dramatically and tremendously in the past, season and a half, 2 seasons. So I think, honestly, with the addition of Scarlett on our team, it's just our team is such a completely different dynamic, and I think people have yet to realize that. So.
Well, I'll definitely be looking forward to it. Like I said, you one of my favorite players here, man. It's always fun to watch you play, and especially when y'all get competitive in there and get to talking back and forth. The energy is always lit.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely looking forward to you putting in that work, man. I wish you the best of luck, man. I just don't know how you do it, man. David, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, cause I love your team. I love your team.
Right.
Y'all hype as hell. Y'all got fantastic players. But I wish you the best of luck and fight the good fight, man.
All right.
All right, bro.
Hello, UEL Nation! Welcome back.
I'm Rex here, joined by
The one and only Wonky Slush, and today we have a fantastic matchup for you all.
Reapers versus Buus.
Reapers versus Buus.
It's so fantastic that Billy had to bring out the 7-man.
We haven't seen this.
And what? No, we haven't seen in a while. We haven't seen Silver in a while, not since the Christmas makeup game. And Paku, it's been a while.
I think that's the same time we saw Paku as well.
Yeah, so it's interesting because Billy always has something under his sleeve. And this is one of those games that has a huge impact, right? So Paku and Silver, they've been in the lab grinding out?
I think maybe, so we'll have to see. But we also notice on the Reaper side, they brought out their favorite weapon once more, the cat. He's here, Mr. Meow.
True Endgamer.
They bring him out for the big games. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. He's here for his team, and I mean, I feel like every team really needs someone like that.
Yeah, no, Hollywood, along with and Cat too. They're both, the true end gamers where you can't pin them down to one category. And that's going to make a big impact in this game.
Yep, and so obviously we've seen this match multiple times. Reapers have yet to beat the Buus, but I think today might be the day.
And we'll hear shortly from somebody on that Buus team to see how it goes.
Oh, dang. All right, welcome back. They keep doing that to me. It's a setup. But welcome back. I'm here with Scans from the Buus. How you doing today, man?
Hey, not bad. I'm ready for some action, waking alive, hopefully awake.
Well, you're coaching today. How you feeling, man? How you feeling about that?
We got the backup coach, one of 2 or 2.5, I guess. So I feel like we all have a pretty good game plan going forward and looking forward to, as long as our team puts in the work, we're all good.
Yeah, man, it doesn't change for you guys. Always the 5, the Fantastic 5.
Yeah, we'll mix it up with you guys eventually.
But you're going up against the Reapers today. They're on a winning streak, as are you guys. Y'all haven't lost since you're coming back from the second half. Do you think today is another day in the office, or are you taking this? You stopping this winning streak? They stopping you? What's happening?
Well, I think we're still going to be able to take it in the end. I expect it to be a little more challenging than last time just because of their lineup. But in the end, I think we're still going to be able to take it pretty straightforward because we got our boy Super New to back us up, of course. He out in the back. He knows what to watch.
But so all that being said, you're not too worried about it?
Nah, man, I'm here to have a good time, and that's how we win every time. We go, we play our games, make sure we enjoy ourselves, and we're not stressed about it. We're just here to, the Reapers are a great team, and we know they're going to put up, but I think we're still going to be able to take it in the end.
And you, as always, you're looking to get some wrecking in the fighters. You're looking to do your thing. You're looking to do your dance.
So, the one thing, it's pretty obvious. The one thing we're hoping for is we need Tekken to show up, and me and Scarlett, we need to run that.
Yeah, Hollywood's looking to get at you in Tekken. He said he called you out. I heard him call you out earlier, so I'm looking forward to that. I want that to hit.
Yeah, all I'll say is good luck.
Yeah, well, good luck to you again.
All right, appreciate it, man.
All right, man, I'll catch you later.
All right, catch you.
Wow.
And that is Scants from the Buus. One of the 3 brothers playing in this game, Scants, Silver, and Scarlet.
Yeah, so we got Scans and Silver versus Scarlet. We'll see how Scarlet can handle that.
So not only is it a bragging rights game, right? Winner of this takes first in the division, but it's a family thing.
Yeah, it's personal.
Yeah,
it's personal. But I'm really, really excited for this one. This is going to be a fantastic game. And like I said, we got the Buus running a 7-man. Reaper's bringing out the cat. Like, this is going to be good. And I know the Reaper's already jumping up out there. They have been practicing this game so much.
And that was really close to Smash.
Yeah, it was. But not today, Buus. Not today.
So, lineup-wise, right? For the Reapers are a little bit more difficult because they have so many options, right? So, I think Ricky is going in. I think Mr. Zaw's going in. I think Mr. Garto's going in. I think the cat is going in.
Yeah, because I don't think they were set in Hollywood and Cat.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't think right because they both cover such a wide variety.
Exactly.
But so the Buus, that'll be the interesting one, right? So we see La Bamba, we see Mordecai,
RPG, of course.
RPG, and they don't have Paku Paku yet and Silver, I don't believe. So it's between Billy and Scants, and I believe Billy will be the one to go in for this. If I had to hypothesize on this one.
I would assume they just wing it. And as Rex mentioned, Paku Paku Desu and Silver are not yet in the building, so they cannot be played until they arrive, obviously. But they'll have to wait for that whole rotation to reset, and then they can play.
So the best case scenario is for this game to take a while, and for them to get there mid-game and then be for the next rotation.
Right.
A game that the Buus don't want roll up, if we want to talk about the games that they don't want Silver or Paku Paku to miss.
They don't want like KOF,
Tekken.
Street Fighter.
Yeah, Street Fighter. Now I'm not as familiar with Paku Paku.
He plays a bit of Street Fighter. He plays a bit of KOF. He's pretty good at KOF. I played with him in the pickup game quite a while ago, and again that was during the break, so it was.
But here's the thing
Who knows
is
what
like,
he's been living.
yeah, that's the
I
thing,
don't know
right?
what else he plays other than that.
It's like that information that you don't know about him because there's two ways about it, right? So you know he's a fighting game player,
Right.
but would that be what Billy would want with a bigger rotation? Because, for instance, right, the Reapers are a really good team, and they're not really weak at any particular spots. But would you really want to load up on fighters in lieu of having the good rotation that a 5-man provides you?
I don't think loading up on the fighters is a great idea for the Buus.
And-
I don't think they necessarily need to. I think that is like actually the Reaper's weakest
Yes.
category, in my opinion.
So,
And
so the
that's-
question is, why would you do that? Are you doing that with the anticipation of him being better at other games? Is there something that we're missing that Paku Paku has been labbing out? And
yeah,
it wouldn't
there's-
be just one game.
There's something we don't know for
Yeah,
sure.
it would be a whole. I would imagine a category, something, and I'm guessing maybe a shooter, because that's I would say is their weakest spot with this lineup
right.
with who they have. But then also they bring in Silver.
Right. Silver will be here later as well. Yeah, that. So and that's really another one of their fighting game players. But I mean, rumor has it he's been in the lab, so I guess we'll find out and see.
But then okay, so on the Reaper side, this is a very good role. Reapers are one of the better, if not the best, shooting team, yet to be determined.
Right.
We'll see what happens come playoff time. But this is a great game. One, a game they've been labbing, and two, a game that may not be the Buus' biggest strength.
I don't.
They're not bad at Halo, but they're not great.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If I were the Buus, I'd be forfeiting right now. Just get out of the way.
No, you don't forfeit.
Bro, just this
Not
game,
with you waiting on two players.
Okay, yeah, I see your point there, but they're gonna have to drag this out, and that's gonna be hard to do, depending on game mode they get and whatnot.
But the person to look out for really in this matchup is Ricky Rockham. So Mr. Rockham, he is like a mini Endgamer, right? Like he's not quite doesn't have quite the coverage that Hollywood or the Cat have, but he's really good at shooters, right? One of the better Overwatch players and one of the better shooters in general. But he also covers
some
other
fighting
things
games,
to a
some
certain
strategy games.
extent. Mhm.
Yeah, he plays a little bit of everything, so he's like a little end gamer. So,
And then Mordecai in this matchup, Mordecai is building himself up to be an end gamer like Billy is.
oh, absolutely, he's been absolutely putting in this work, just proving that he wants to be MVP this season.
Yeah,
I think a lot
and-
of people have been talking about it, and honestly, it doesn't seem far fetched to me.
And they needed
at
something
all.
like that with the recent announcement that Big Red won't be coming back to the UEO. They need somebody.
If y'all didn't hear about that, Big Red is no longer going to be playing in the UEL. So
So from the yep. So we have one lineup in for the Buus, and
yeah,
as we
okay.
thought, Scance would be the one set out. Now I don't think Scance is particularly bad at this game, but his value in other 1v1 potentially is much greater than it would be to Halo.
I think Billy would have been the better option to keep out, honestly, because I see him as a more of an all-rounder player.
But what 1v1 games though is they put in Cat and
You know, that changes things. That changes things. But so they left out Eric, and they left out Straight Za. So that I can kind of see that. Obviously they'll have Scarlet for fighters, Eric as well for fighters, but Eric also
covers
he-
FIFA.
he covers some sports, and so is Straight Za. So like they got a good amount of
All right. So predictions are live. Who do you have winning this? Me, personally, I have the Reapers winning this. Not because the Buus are bad. When you get to this level of play, this level of competition, it's not about one team being bad and one team being good. It's both teams are good, but who's better?
Right. And as I said, the Reapers have yet to beat the Buus. They have yet to beat the Buus. I think they played the Buus at the beginning of the season, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't think they had.
One of the first two games.
I don't think they had the Cat.
Yep. So right now it looks like the Reapers are going to be Cobra, which means that the Buus are going to be Eagles. Well, they were missing a Cat, but they were also missing Ricky.
Oh yeah.
Ricky wasn't there for
I
those
forgot
first few
that as well.
games.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that. You were right about that. So that does kind of that does affect the Reapers a little bit. Like I don't think it still shouldn't have ended like that because they're not a bad team even without those players. I think it just it probably just threw off their game
But then another thing you have to consider about with how early on that game was in the season is that Reapers are really good at teaching each other games.
Right.
So we've had almost a full season, might as well say a full season to see about like how Hollywood and Cat got these guys trained up, right? So
Right.
for instance, Scarlet's a great fighting game player. Holds the belt for a reason, but he's not as strong in shooters. He's not as strong in racing. He's not strong in these other categories.
Right.
But how much of that have he learned from their practices?
Oh, I'm sure the Reapers have made him put in the work because he's constantly coaching.
They're constantly coaching each other up on these games.
Sorry guys, I was trying to turn the camera back on. He fell,
Yeah, they're constantly coaching each other up. So like you get better by proxy, you get better by being around.
Right.
And with that also being said, the Reapers weren't slouches in fighting games last season. Like Cat, amazing Mortal Kombat player, right?
That'd be nice.
But-
today.
Yeah, but yeah, as we saw the last time the first time they played the Ghost, but Scarlet adds a different dynamic, and just having him, you have to approach. Oh, yep. So it looks like the Buus have a timeout penalty.
Oh, and also to add on to the timeout penalty, now instead of I believe it was 6 minutes before, it's only 3 minutes. So
Yeah, they only have 3
so we can
minutes.
get you guys into the games faster. So yeah, Buus are taking a timeout penalty on the first game, and again that buys them more time.
But so with Scarlet, going back to Scarlet, with him being on it, that changes how you have to approach them in terms of how you game plan for them. But also, I'm sure he's teaching these other guys how to play some of these games, like Tekken.
Right.
I'm sure he's been a major asset in that. And then the fighting games that he's maybe not the greatest in, such as DBZ, they already have somebody like Mr. Garto.
Yeah, and then he's just good support. He's good support there, and I
Like Garto was already an extremely difficult person to challenge
think but
before.
now you got Scarlet
Better
too.
backup.
And I know the Cat in Hollywood played it quite a bit as well.
Yeah,
I think Cat
Hollywood
played-
is a
but-
Ginyu player, very basic person. The rest of the people, I don't know. I don't care. I just know Hollywood uses Captain
I'm
Ginyu.
pretty sure Scarlet plays Broly.
I mean, yeah, Broly's the big he's like Paul. He's just this big dumb character.
Yeah,
that pushes him.
it's a Scarlet character for sure. But Halo, as I said, I see the Cat on this all the time. Bro sent me an invite the other day while I was trying to play some games. I was like, bro, come on, like, come on, man, I'm trying to do my thing right now. But yeah, they are literally always on this game. So I think what they're probably doing is they're just full sending it here and just making sure they take this first game.
Get the wins when you can get them. Don't try to be cheeky and get these little wins and keep somebody out. And then one, you either lose because of it, or it doesn't matter whatever the next game is.
Right. And like next, I mean, like an MK would be awesome to see against, Scarlet and Scans or like.
The best thing for the Buus, the roll up right this moment, the best thing I would say will probably be CTR.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Because
wrong.
you don't have Hollywood, you don't have
Cat.
Cat, and you don't have Mr. Chicken.
Yeah, no, you were right. So,
So, and don't get me wrong, Mr. Garto could be good at the game. Mr. Zah could be good at the game.
Right.
Scarlet could be good at the game. I know Scarlet can play it. But if there's any time, it's one of those.
for that game to roll, it's now.
Yeah, it's one of those games that you don't go into expecting to win, but situations like this present themselves, and it'll be the perfect time. You're taking a game that will be a loss.
Right.
Normally, right? Like Hollywood and Cat, I don't know who's better, but they're both, I would say those are the two of the top 3 people in the league.
For CTR.
Yeah.
Well, Hollywood's definitely better. I can tell you that much.
Yeah,
But
Cat.
I know Cat plays. Like
No,
he's
Cat plays. Cat was the second person beating dev times right after Jury, I want to say.
Really?
Yeah. Cat is
I don't
really.
remember that. I know. So he's probably the one that got Hollywood in doing it. That makes sense. No, that makes.
If
a
I
lot of
remember
sense.
correctly, and I could be misremembering
It
things
could
a
be
little
the
bit wrong,
other way around though.
but
too,
no,
so
I'm
I-
pretty sure Cat was beating dev times when he was here.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised honestly. Like,
So, I mean, you don't even have to send them both in, but imagine that combination itself.
yeah.
You have to get first place at least once because Cat's not getting. You're not getting third and fourth consistently.
Right. All right. They're just fixing the lineup once again.
But
So-
it is interesting to say have Hollywood and Cat in.
yeah.
I don't think outside of CTR there's many things that would be not beneficial for them, or it would be a bad rotation per se. But right now, for those watching, Hollywood will be PC7, Ricky Rockin will be Spicy, Chicken will be PC6, and Cat will be PC2. And on the Buus side, Mordecai is Silver, Arbiter, sorry. All right, give me one moment.
And as y'all see, we actually have a double perspective now, so we can see each team. What's going on?
All right, so a lot of shots, but first kill, we have the first death so far. All right, so now it's relatively even game thus far.
Okay, so people talk about how that gun on the left is not good. I think it's not just dropped it as the other one, I'm pretty sure. But I think it was dummy, bro. You know, pow pow, and then you smack him like you just did.
La Bamba is PC11, Billy the Goat is PC8, and RPG is PC1. But relatively, nobody's pulled away too far yet. It looks like the Reapers are starting to pull away a little bit.
So as you see, the Reapers are pretty much all sticking together, playing together. The Buus are... He just got disintegrated. Bro, evaporated. It looks like they're kind of just playing split apart. It's not really the moves. That's not how you play shooters, especially this.
Well, with Halo, I feel like it's a little bit different, right?
Okay.
But like with how prevalent nades are, you don't want to be super close, but you want to still have a line of vision on.
Right, but you never want to travel alone in this game.
Oh yeah,
because
no.
The time to kill is so long, and if you have two people against one, that one person there's just no way.
Yeah, even if you have something like Overshield, it's
There's
still.
no way you win that. I don't know why they picked up that rifle. That thing I don't like. But okay, all right. That's why you picked up that rifle. I get it.
It's all about comfort, right? Maybe it may not be the best weapon, but it's the best weapon for him.
That makes sense, and I agree. It looks like is the score 11-6. That's pretty. I mean, you know, again, the Reaper's not pulling away too far yet.
And the Reapers, despite how good they've been playing, they have a chip on their shoulder right now. Never been first place in the division. Dating all the way back to last season when they were told that they were a bottom 3 team.
Hey, bro, I'm still taking credit for calling out their success. I said it on stream. I was like, bro, they're not gonna be a bottom 3 team by the end of the season. They're not gonna be bottom 3, and I will forever stand by that.
So it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Look like the Reapers are consistently keeping a lead, 15-10. It's not insurmountable, but it has been a steady lead.
It is. No, it's a lot closer than I expected it to be, especially having Hollywood and Cat in and Ricky in. With this lineup that the Reapers had, I figured they'd be pulling away a little further, and looks like they are starting to pull away a little further now.
18,
11. Yeah. Okay, so we got about a 7-point lead right now. Yeah, and that's it's pretty consistent with that. It looks like a 7-point lead is about what they're holding. They have a little under 5 minutes left to win this. Picking up the heat wave. This is just goes pew pew everywhere. All right, so now we can see the Buus on the right side staying together a lot more, but they're hit by nades. This guy needs to back up and just let himself like
recover. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. You were like absolutely guy. Oh, that pistol aim.
It looks like they're trying to play the power weapon.
Yeah,
just hit him in the back. His back is turned to you. Just melee him and he's dead.
If I'm not mistaken. Okay, you got someone pulling up on your left. Look at your radar. Okay, he's trying to finesse. Okay, you can get that kill. Oh my gosh, they're throwing the gosh, that's crazy. They're so dumb. When you get hit by them, it's like, whoa.
They're like a stun, yeah.
Just pick them up off the ground. No, it kills you. You pick it up off the ground and it kills you.
So is this a 5-point game now?
Yeah, it's a 5-point game. So the Buus are closing the gap. They have overshield. They need to just really stop trickling like that. They need to communicate. I don't know if they're talking. It doesn't look like they're talking.
But does it look like the Reapers are talking much either? But you can definitely tell.
You can't tell what the Reapers have them hiding. No, I see their Discord lighting up. I see both Discords lighting up. So I guess they are talking.
But you can definitely tell that the Buus have been putting in work in this game.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's a 4-point game now.
They're not letting this go. They're not letting this game.
Well, not only just during the match, they've probably been putting work in on this game in general.
That's what I'm saying. Like they are.
And it makes you wonder, was Paku Paku part of their plan for this game, or a game of these nature?
So
3-point game now.
a thing I do forget about. Freaking Mordecai, man. He is good at this game.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that until about 3
Mordecai is
seconds
an
ago.
end gamer. He's a
If I had to guess, Mordecai is probably like leading the team on this. I don't want to say he's carrying, but he's probably, because it's kind of hard to carry in Halo. But I would assume he's kind of like directing the team, you know, taking that leadership.
and maybe that's what they need, right? Like
It is
the
a
Buus.
4-point game. They can. Yep, still 4-point game. They can pull this back.
The Buus weren't necessarily weak at shooters per se.
Right.
They weren't weak. Right? They weren't a bottom team at shooters. So adding somebody really good at shooters kind of changes the dynamic of it.
And yeah, Mordecai's really, I think, helped them out with that.
Now I'm not sure what other, if he's really good at a lot of the other shooters.
Ooh, that Reaper just got
Now is this a 2-point game?
bammed on. Right. So it looks like we got about a 3-point, 3-point difference now. The Buus are really looking to close this gap here. It is 3-point again. Oh my gosh. Well, do you think they're gonna do it? You think they're gonna pull it off? Because it looks like they're playing better now.
They are playing better. I think it just comes down to just a few interactions going differently, right?
Right.
But it looks like the Reapers are starting to pull away a little bit here.
Yep, looks like they got a 4-point lead now. It's just, man, they are just there.
And you have to also consider time. The Buus have to push them. The Reapers don't have to push them.
They have
So
almost just a little bit over a minute left.
yeah, so the Buus can only really play this game one way right now, pushing
Oh
in.
my gosh, he turned on him. He spun around, did a little 360 real quick.
But
That's great.
yeah, the Reapers know how the Buus don't have to play right now, but the Buus don't necessarily know how the Reapers want to play, which advantage Reapers.
Okay, throwing the nades, lobbing the nades.
All right, so we got about 30 seconds left, about a 6-point game.
Yeah, it's about a 6-point game now. A little bit over 20 seconds left. It's not looking too great for the Buus.
Reapers probably aren't going to really push the.
Yeah, as long as they don't start feeding and throwing. Yeah, no, I think they
Just this respawn time it takes, and it looks like the first game is going to go to the Reapers.
victory.
Great way to start the match off.
I'm really shocked. Like, the Buus came super close to being able to close that and win that. Look, they already getting hyped. I know Super Noob's happy. Super Noob's out there wearing half a Reaper's jersey, half a Buus jersey. You know, I gotta give him props. So really nicely done. Reapers taking game 1. Let's spin that wheel. Let's see what we get next. Some CTR. Oh, we got imagine another shooter.
Oh,
So we got Rainbow Six Siege. So Buus obviously have to send in scants.
everybody.
Yeah, I guess send in everybody. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. It's gonna be the same lineup after.
So if I am the Reapers, who do I send in? After this reset, we have to send in Scarlet.
Hollywood and Ricky.
Yeah, that's who I was guessing. It's gonna be Hollywood. Ricky is 100% going in here.
Yeah, I think the last time we saw Hollywood play Siege, maybe not the last time, but one of the previous times. The whenever he played the Bandit, I think it was the first time they played the Bandits. He actually aced against them. You know, he's like,
Oh, Hollywood? That was the last time.
that was the last time. Okay, so yeah, he's like, man, I told you, stop talking about me. Stop talking about me in Siege. So I'm sure he wants to go crazy on some Buus right now. See,
Spent about 20 minutes off the clock with that game.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Like the Buus just shouldn't bother, but maybe their players are here now. That's the only way that would make a difference, is if their players have arrived now. But I don't think they have yet. So
But so the thing is, so I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, we still have to see what Paku Desu can do. But Silver isn't per se the strongest shooter, so you're getting all these games away now when he's not here. It's gonna make it such a big
It's kind
difference,
of convenient.
right?
It's kind of convenient it's happening like that because, this could be another case of, one team goes up during the half, but the second half rolls around and it's just a downfall.
Yeah, you can't feed too much into what happens early on, because you just got back-to-back shooters. There's 31 other games on this wheel.
Right.
Though I'm sure the Reapers are happy how this wheel is rolling right about now.
Oh yeah, they're real happy about it. I can sense it. But yeah, 2 shooters just to start off, and that runs out a lot of time. Like, I mean, I guess Halo is one of the longer shooters. Siege is just the first 2, so it's gonna be pretty quick. It's just, again, I think really with the it was setup. I think setup kind of just takes the longest for these shooters, really. Because again, you have to get everybody in there. We're talking 5 people, 4 people trying to load up into one lobby plus a spectator. Yeah. It can take a little bit. So, I think that's why they running so much of the time, honestly.
Yeah, and then another thing to keep in mind. Granted, we're only 1 game in, but it starts an interesting thing to think about. Is if a team gets down, right? Say the Buus get down a little bit and have to come back later on in the game. That changes how they have to play some of these games.
Right.
Like, League of Legends early on is great. But if it comes later on, when they're down and they're trying to catch up, that becomes one of those unfortunate situations. Now, the Buus are really good.
You have to play because it's a win. We've seen the Reapers just constantly forfeit it. So, I mean...
I say they
But I think at that point, they play it out. If they're up and they're thinking, they're going to play it out. They're not going to, just forfeit because they don't want to play it. Well, maybe. Holly would like to be like that sometimes, but I don't think the Cat's going to let him do it. He's like, bro, come on.
Yeah, like the Buus fighting games that they want, they're going to be quicker games. But there's also some of these games that they don't want. They want to roll early.
Oh, absolutely. And, I think for the most part, the Reapers really are going to take the shooters from the Buus today. I think I want to look at everything that they got. Yeah, like this, I'm pretty sure they took Halo. Super Noob taught both of these teams gears, but the Reapers had the Cat.
Yeah, I think the Reapers will win.
Were they sending the Cat? No. Okay. So it was clickbait.
Well, Scarlet's just still.
I would say Scarlet's not going. He already has to go in. So,
But no.
I'm trying to see if there's any shooters out there that I think the Buus could take. Like,
So let's go through them. Overwatch, I don't see them taking. Gundam, they're not taking.
might take Gundam.
Fortnite, they're definitely not taking. They got Ricky Rockham. That kid's like 15, 14.
I think the Buus could take Gundam with Mordecai and Billy and LeBron. Yeah, I think they could take Gundam.
That would be probably their best shot at taking a shooter. But you probably still don't kind of want that to roll.
That actually is one of the longer shooters, that in Overwatch. But
Apex,
the Reapers would take.
It's interesting because a lot of the games that the Reapers want are longer games, right? So we got the shooters one, then we have something along the lines of, let me see, the sports games. The sports games could take a little while to come up. So it looks like Reapers won RPS and chose the map. So for this, it's going to be Scarlet going in. He's going to be PC6. We have Eric at PC2, Ricky Rockham at PC12, Mr. Zar himself at PC10, and Hollywood at PC7. And we'll update you on the Buus PCs as we get them.
All right. Yeah.
So
Reapers won RPS, so they could choose the map. I wonder where they're going to go with that.
Who knows? But Siege, let's talk about that game. It's a very fun game. It's like, it's a little bit of a strategy shooter where
it's like my least favorite shooter, dog.
Really?
I'm not gonna hold you. I don't like that game. It's not bad. It's a good game, but there's so much, and like playing in the league is a little easier because obviously there's not all these like operators. There's so many operators. I feel like I'm always
the 1 and 2.
I feel like I'm always seeing some new stuff. I'm like, bro.
That's the greatness of the league, right?
Like, no, but like I said, I like playing it in League, but I don't like playing it online. And then, like, I had an experience with a cheater not too long ago. I was just like, bro, this is so goofy. Like, how are they allowing this right now? Come on, man. It's 2023. This game's on PC. You're allowing some guy to just, like, slide through just
I don't know. The strategy and how crucial your health is, right? Like
Right.
it's not like Halo where it's like, oh, I got shot. Let me go take cover.
It's one of the most strategic shooters on the wheel, I think, right now. It's one of those, what they call tactical shooters. So like Valorant, CS:GO, kind of along those lines. And I think that makes this game very interesting because there's so many different.
Because movement doesn't matter as much, right? Like
No, not really.
as opposed to something like
this game.
yeah, as opposed to something like a Fortnite or Overwatch where like
you got to be moving and like you can't just stand still.
yeah, like a lot of it is like, especially on defense, you're gonna have your roamer, but you're gonna have that person that just kind of
This game is mainly just holding angles and making sure like
hold a line of sight.
Right.
Make sure you reinforce the correct thing. Information gathering. Information. Because, okay, so you only have a certain amount of time to go defuse the bomb or get the objective. But if you're... Okay, so the update for the Buus, it is Scans on PC3. It is La Bamba on PC11. Mordecai on Mord. RPG on PC1, and Billy the Goat is Billy.
Attackers have located a
and it
bomb.
looks like the Reapers are going to be attacking first. So let's see what the Buus do here to lock this down.
Oh.
It looks like you might be waiting for John to come up the stairs.
It looks like it good. They found a bomb, which is really crucial, right? Because if you don't find that bomb, now you're searching on multiple levels
10
for
seconds
it.
to go.
So it looks like, yep, they're reinforcing that wall,
5 seconds left.
and they have the shield right by the door, which makes it harder for them to go in. Because not only does it offer that low protection, but you have to hop over, and you leave yourself
Right.
kind of vulnerable. Because you also don't know what's on the floor right next to it.
This map puts me in the Christmas spirit.
Probably one of my favorite maps. Alright, bless you. But so he's gonna rappel up there.
Like so.
And that's the thing, right? So there's multiple ways to enter this. You can rappel up and try to just, end up on the level that they're on. Or you can take the floor level. A lot of times in this game, from the people that...
Ooh, sitting in the corner. Oh, the patience. Can we get a replay on this? Oh my gosh, it's the patience. He didn't just... Oh wait, never mind. He sprayed a little bit, but like he didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't hear the shots. I totally thought he actually just waited, and then I thought someone had proper trigger discipline. That's all, but clearly not.
But-
Or just started spraying. Got the kill.
Spray and pray.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Whoever we were spectating there, I think that might have been Ricky. Just reacting late quite.
But if you said Reapers are attacking, correct?
Yes.
So if the Buus didn't take out the cameras, or the cameras weren't taken out, that's something that the Reapers can take advantage of. So it looks like it's a 3 to 5 of disadvantage for the Reapers right now. They have about a minute and a half left to go. So there's two ways to win this. There's get the objective, or there's just to kill everybody else on the other side. And most of the time, that's what we see, is just somebody killing everybody else on the side. And it looks like they're smartly using that drone, 2 to 5 disadvantage. Looks like they're smartly using that drone to kind of scope out, which is something you can do, right? Hide somewhere or have somebody protect your body and kind of lead you to where you need to go.
See, they're missing a boo in that call, so they're winning right now without somebody in the call. But yeah, we got this last person. This is Hollywood.
Yep.
Good. All right,
And did the Buus even get touched that game?
No, they.
Like, I know they didn't. I know nobody died, but did they get shot at? Did anybody die?
That's a good question. I mean, no, I don't think so.
Cafe Dostoevsky.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. You got it, bro. I'm just say cafe. I pronounce everything wrong. That's.
Oh no, it's the Russian.
Oh, I know it's Russian, but I'm German. If it's not German, I can't pronounce it.
I just
I can
know.
pronounce German words before I can pronounce English.
I just know it because of a famous author wrote Crime and Punishment, Fyodor Dostoevsky.
Man, you got it. You got it. Like, there's some things I can say in Russian just because I played a lot of Battlefield, but other than that, I don't even try.
Reading Rainbow.
about? I forgot. You just unlocked some kind of memory in my brain. Like I'm hearing the whole, like intro song.
So let's see if the Reapers can unlock something to win this second round here.
If the Buus win this round and it's over and the Buus take siege, and I would be very shocked. I might have to go make fun of Hollywood again. Might have to.
I mean, the Buus have been working on something, and I doubt they just been like, oh, well, you know, we'll just forfeit all the shooters. No, they've been working on it, and Billy's a very smart man, so it makes sense for them to be adept in this game.
Right.
So they're reinforcing the walls, and what that does is it's not going to be so easy to get through them. You can't just shoot. You'd have to have, what, a breach charge to get through?
I believe so. Something along
And
those
not
lines.
every
Character
has a
holds
breach charge.
So it's kind of up to, you know, your team to really just have one person. That's why I was saying. Always want to have one person that
Has a breach charge. Because now you're limiting. Yeah. Now you're limiting to what you're able to breach, and that kind of, as on defense, you're right. You're just holding a line of sight. But if you can only go through certain paths, that makes it so much easier on defense. So it looks like we have a Boo repelling. We have three up there. It looks like they're going
up.
It looks like they're opting to take.
They're about to pull up and pull the classic FBI open up. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't think they're not even gonna knock. They're gonna full force it. So we'll see. Is anyone carrying a breach charge? That's the question.
It looks like somebody's carrying a charge. Yep, and that's really smart. They're using that drone to kind of scout out where everybody is. Information is so key because it's such a... And they found a bomb. They found a bomb, and they kind of found out where everybody's kind of hanging out at.
That's what they needed. All right, so they got the hatch open up top.
All right, but it looks like they have one person taken out.
Hollywood taken out. Boo number uno.
Now it looks like it's even up. Boos have been doing really well.
They're keeping up, yeah. I mean, I think most of the Boos play on keyboard and mouse, so they're not looking for that controller disadvantage. But I respect the Reapers. They're still they're like, nah, like, this is how I play. I'm comfortable like this. I'm gonna keep playing like this. Except for Ricky, though. He's like, nah. He's like, y'all got it.
He's a fiend.
He's like, I'm playing.
Let's see. Looks like there's gonna be somebody in that room potentially. Nope.
Taking in the drone to see what's going on. Yep, somebody on site, and they're doing a good job of just pinging instead of actually scanning, so the drone doesn't get, you know,
And that's
attention.
And that's another fun thing is that, like, this is friendly fire.
Right.
And occasionally you'll see it. I've seen it a few times where they're trying to shoot the drone and they accidentally shoot a teammate.
Right. Oh yeah. That's the worst. But luckily they turned off friendly fire during the prep phase, so at least it doesn't happen before the round even starts. That's the nice thing. All right.
Also, looks like yep.
Opening up. What's popping over here? Okay.
So they know that they both know that they're there.
Ooh. Oh, they got the mirror. That thing is so like
Great.
so good. Like,
Anything that gives you more information is great.
exactly. Pew, 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 pew. All right, they gotta get in there. They gotta do something. They gotta kill people.
Oh, and a flash.
Oh, 3v2. Y'all gotta do it. Planet 2v2. Oh my god. Nah. 2v1.
And now,
That's great. Wait. Oh no. Oh. So okay.
yeah, it goes into overtime
No,
if they.
so I didn't know that. I didn't know that. All right, so I'm used to Valorant where like if you literally don't plant it before the time runs out, it doesn't.
Nope, if you get overtime, if it's planted.
Okay, if you're like in the middle planting. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know that. So.
Sort of.
Boos, you just stole that? You just gonna snatch that from the Reapers like that?
I mean, can we really call it stealing when the Boos are a very good team at playing flawless victory?
Personally, I wouldn't be happy if I was a Reaper right now, especially if I was Hollywood. I'd be hurt.
Because this is the game they're banking on. I'm guaranteeing that game plan, they're like, we got the shooters and we got the sports. UFC.
Oh, it's skits every time. See, that's why I said they don't anchor skits. That's why you don't anchor that man. I mean, I'm sure he knows how to play this a little bit now, but has he played it with the HUD off?
So
On Legacy.
So we're playing Scans here. If I'm the Reapers, I'm guessing they're gonna put in Za.
They're putting in.
I don't think they put.
Oh, or the cat.
I don't think they put the cat.
It'd be overkill if they send in cat though.
I don't think they put the cat in for this reason.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
That you're leaving yourself without the cat for probably most likely another game.
Right.
You're using him early in your rotation, and he's more of a better later rotation kind of guy.
Right.
So, and Zara is shown to be competent in this game, and I'm guessing they're putting in straight Zara. I can't see them putting in anybody else.
Yeah, no, I think it would be the smarter idea as like I said, cat has a lot more coverage.
From a rotation standpoint.
And again, I think it just would have been better if they put in Billy that one, or they put in Scans instead of Billy that one game, because like I said, he'd be available for this, and it'd be a lot better of a shot rather than, and they would be forcing them to send in cat at that point. They would be forcing them to send in cat, and then the Buus would have that full reset, and the Reapers would not have the cat. But it's not the case. They have to send in Scans for this, and like I said, more than likely we'll see straight Zaw if Reapers are, gonna play the rotation.
That's what I would imagine. I mean, sports games are what the Reapers are banking on. They want sports and shooters. And 3 games in, that's all they've gotten. They're putting cat in. So they really are just going for the coat strut win. So looking back at it, what game would roll right now where you're like, we can't win without the cat?
We can't see it.
Again, it would be, CTR rolls now.
No.
They don't
Chicken. Chicken is really good.
I see.
Yes, chicken is really good.
Okay. Okay.
It'd be more of a guaranteed win with Hollywood or Cat,
obviously.
but he's really good. So the games, let's look at these games. What games would you want the cat for? MK? But you still have
Except
Scarlet.
So it's not, it's not terrible. Like, DBZ, but again, they also
They have Mr. Garto.
They have Garto, they have Scarlet and Chicken. But again, the Buus have more to go. All right. And so it looks like my time here is it's over. I'm gonna cry now, but please welcome the one and only 2-times champ, Mr. Low-Key RG.
Coming here to pack him up. If it's not Mr. Pack him up himself. So, go ahead, tell us. Go ahead and tell us. Go ahead. Go ahead and give your intro.
Okay, I got you. What's good, guys, man? It's Low-Key RG, man. Missed it 2 times. But today, we're here to talk about the Buus and the Reapers, man. 2 shooting games to start off, man. I was real happy to see that. I think the first game, Halo, the Reapers played really well.
The Buus did, too.
Yeah, the Buus did as well, but the Reapers showed a bit more dominance there. And then in Siege,
the Buus
just waxed them. They just came back and waxed them. So I like to see that there's some disparity between the 2 teams.
No wait time, no nothing.
Right.
Didn't even have to make an appointment, just straight waxing.
I think the setup time was quicker than actually the real game there.
But it's interesting with us. So it looks like the Reapers win RPDS and predictions are up. You know what's the interesting thing about you and I commentating this?
What?
Is that the Buus Reapers are being represented. Ghost Band is being represented. More than likely not, the winner of this will win the division, so that determines the playoff standing.
Speeding matters. Yes. This game.
So look at it like this: if the Buus win this, they outright win the division.
Mm-hmm.
They'd have one more win than the Reapers with the tiebreaker.
Mm-hmm.
If the Reapers win this, they'll be up 1 game, but then a whole bunch of different things come into factor because they could still not win the division. So
it's risky business out here, man.
Well,
All I know is, like you said, for us this means a lot because it's going to kind of determine who we might be facing come playoff time. Who you looking forward to playing more? First round.
So matchup wise, I think the Bandits match up better with the Buus. The Reapers are they're much more well-rounded, I would say, than the Buus. They have bigger highs than the Buus. The Buus are just even killed, I would say.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But it'll be interesting because Billy's always a scary one to face in a one-on situation. just because we've seen him pull out some interesting things during the season, and you know there's been something that he's been saving since season 1.
He's ready to get his.
So it looks like Cat is Max Holloway, and
Cat
Scans,
versus Scans?
yep, Scans will be Volk.
Okay, now you guys gotta watch out for Cat here. He knows a thing or two about throwing some combos out. I don't think I've ever seen Scans play this, but
So for those who don't know, Scans will be the one on the left in the black shorts, and Cat will be.
wait.
At this guy's level, that will normally
Yes,
balance
correct.
out whatever advantage the other guy has.
So yes, Scans is in the black shorts, and Cat is in the white or silver shorts.
Throwing them hands.
Fighting game player versus fighting game player.
Yeah, you know it does kind of operate, kind of like Tekken. It has 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Well, not only that, but you're kind of, you know, you have your
Ooh.
side steps, you're moving back and forth.
Yep. Trying to
So
get.
it looks like Cat's putting the pressure on him.
Like I said, Cat knows how to throw out them punches, throw out them combos.
It looks like Scans knows a little bit too.
Okay.
And with his coach being Billy, he is going to go for the straight
Just slam
takedown.
him, Scans. You know he's going for that submission. Way to get out of it. Way to break.
You know, Cat probably been practicing that.
Yeah, no,
They're like,
that's gonna
we're going
be
up
live
against
for
the
sure.
Buus. No, I need to make sure my submission defense is on check.
Jab. Oh, he tried to get him with the flying knee. Oh, he's throwing them hands. Okay, good overhead.
Gotta watch this stamina a little bit. But it seems like Cat has the much better conversion rate right now.
Yeah, for sure. But these takedowns are definitely going to be in favor of Scans. Those are worth big points when it comes to the cards if this goes all the way.
And that might be what the game they're playing here is, going for them points, trying to just play a game of attrition, right?
Right. Ground control is another thing that contributes to points in the end game. So,
And you're also taking time up.
oh wait, he reverses it. He might get him into a submission here. Way to break out of it, but this is a fun ground game from both teams right now.
It is going to be an interesting one. Cause I guarantee you the Buus have a strategy that for every game, a way to cheese it out.
Ooh, if you see the ribs there of Scans, they're looking a little bruised.
Looking a little barbecued there.
Yeah, you might want to put some pressure on.
Yeah. I definitely think Cat's going to be pressuring that side of him.
Yeah, his leg is looking pretty weak as well.
Yeah, the way this is going, with Cat targeting single spots like that, this isn't going to go to decision. He's either going to break his leg or he's going to put him out of
Go
commission.
to overhead.
Yep. If I had to guess, it's going to be those ribs that goes.
Good overhead. Yeah, I think we're going to see a knockout. If not this round, probably in the second.
I can't see him doing it in the next 6 seconds. Oh. Let me not curse that. As I say that, he takes a hefty one.
Yeah. That was real close there, but I think Cat's going to put it away this round. He's trying to dab gloves. Man, I ain't trying to dab gloves. He just knocked me out like that, man. Throw them hands. Good attempt on the takedown. Yeah, that's probably what Billy's telling him to do right now.
Yeah, Cat definitely. They've been practicing this. Cat, like with how the Buus play, the Buus generally. Ooh, got him by the leg.
Gets that leg, gets him down. And we're going to another submission attempt. But Cat's been in the lab. He's getting out of these.
Yeah.
He's getting out of these.
But that does waste a good little bit of things. Oh, as you can tell from the strikes landed, it looks like Volk has landed about 52 as opposed to 14.
Oh, it just popped up?
Yeah.
Oh, way to respond. Cat's out here throwing them hands, man.
Oh, Volk. Oh.
His leg is weak.
No, look at, yeah. This should be this should probably be a knockout in the next few minutes.
Good.
Unless Scant suddenly starts playing a little bit better.
A good counter can bring it back.
But have we seen that from the Buus yet? Nope. It looks like this one may be going to the Cat.
He's gonna.
Scans has to get a good solid hit on
I
him.
throw them hands, Skins. It only take one. It only take one.
Holloway's uppercut is blocked. Looked like for a minute he had a window there. It drops
Uh-huh.
quickly.
Way to respond. Oh my God.
That head.
Oh my God. The uppercut is.
Yeah, his head, the damage to his
uppercut is
head.
busting.
And that's the one way, right? The
So he takes
submission
him
does
down
take
again?
some time. So his look, you see his head recovering a little bit because the way that was going, he was about to go night-night.
Working hard to
That's-
get back up again, and he's there.
But these takedowns are good points for him.
But are you gonna survive that long? Cat's like and I guess
Oh.
it was smart to put Cat in
Strike attempt there.
because Zom, I don't think is as good as Cat.
Yeah, Cat's definitely been collabing this game.
Oh, and now
He definitely labbing them submissions.
This could change.
He knew that's what the Buus would want to do to him, and smartly, right? He labbed the matchup.
That's a fact, man. One of these teams is gonna come out of here.
escape DC.
They put in full force on,
Oh, nice
full
job
display of what we'll see
getting
in the
position
playoffs most
on
likely.
It looks like Cat reversed it, but
Now it's not so bad. What a fantastic
Working on a
sweep.
guillotine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we getting out of these submissions?
Oh, nice guillotine there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might see a submission here. We might see a submission here.
And this might just be a matter of time.
Locked it in.
He got him. What a performance.
Right, I mean, how do you not?
I thought I was.
controller disconnected.
I thought my eyes deceived me for a second, but the Cat submits Scant in the second round. Wow.
FIFA.
23.
That's not
Ooh.
what the Buus want.
Garto available. Garto available. He was talking in the chat in the Discord recently.
Garto and Zaw probably,
Garto and Zob.
or Garto and Chicken.
La Bamba and who?
Billy.
Billy, maybe. Yeah, you're right. But guys, if you guys want to check out all the smack talk that happens throughout the week, make sure you guys join the UEL Discord. Check out the UEL on all social media platforms.
But so there's two ways about going about this, right? You put Garto and Zaw in, you go for straight sports game guys, right?
Uh-huh.
And you leaving your two fighting game players out, or you go for somebody like Mr. Garto, Mr. Chicken, and I know the Chicken's pretty decent at this game. You still get that good second person, but then at the same time, if a sports game rolls up, say Madden rolls up after this, right?
Right.
I'm not sure how proficient Scarlet and Mr. Chicken, but they're going for Garto and Zaw here. It looks like they're just full sending. They're trying to get their wins where they can.
I think the Reaper's gonna put up like 8 points. And then the Buus probably gonna put up like 6, but I think the Reapers take this.
So Reapers win RPS. So for those that don't think it matters so much, RPS in this game, you can choose a stage whether it has walls or not. And if you're used to playing with walls,
I feel like if you're nice, you're nice.
yeah, but there's so much you can do off of walls.
Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, it's a little bit of a rule change, but I mean, if
Right.
you've been in the lab, man, you know what you're doing.
But we're off to another interview.
Juki back at the place to be in. I'm here with the cat again. So you start off with Halo. You're in. Y'all pull a dub. Pretty nice little lead on it. Y'all kept it consistently throughout the game.
That's the first time we've ever beaten the Buus. in
You
Halo.
take
To be honest.
really
Yeah.
first time.
We've never beat them in
Mighty
Halo. So
how
that's
the
cool.
tides have changed.
Yeah.
Maybe that growth you were talking about is actually there. So but then in the second game, y'all take the L in Siege.
Yeah.
But then you get to go up in UFC
Yeah.
and you put hands and feet all over him.
No,
It was a good competitive match. He kept scooping you up, getting some slams in. But did you feel like it was that easy while you were in there? Did you feel like when he was banging your head up? I'm not used to seeing people grapple in their jump. Most people get on the ground and it's over for them.
Nah, like I know how to play on the ground, so it's obviously different without the HUD. But I played UFC enough to know like how to get up and stuff. And Bailey was telling him, do this, and Scans was like listening very well. But I'm not gonna lose as soon as I'm on the ground. It's not like that. So
Word, word. So how you feeling about moving forward in the rest of this? You said you never beat the team before, which has never happened, and
Yeah, no.
you said you didn't figure it out, but you believe. But how do you feel after getting this extra,
So far, it's
some
been-
momentum
yeah,
underneath you?
It's been pretty good. I think this is definitely a win with Eric and straight Za going in. It should be 3-1. It's been pretty good wheel for us so far. Hopefully, it continues to roll our way. But like I said, I wouldn't be here if I didn't think we could win. I'm not showing up to lose. It doesn't make sense.
Well, all right, man. Well, I'll let you get back to it. You got some more work to do. It ain't over yet.
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. Take it easy.
All right, so we
Right.
have FIFA coming up.
Oh yeah, I respond, guys. Sorry, I'm back. But yeah, we got FIFA 23 is 2v2. We got Eric and Straight Zaw going in, and it looks like Billy and
Mordecai.
Mordecai. Yeah,
That's an interesting lineup. I thought it would have been Billy and Labamba.
Billy plays a little bit, but
So now
Mordecai been doing something clearly.
Reapers are dark blue. Zaw's gonna be red. Garto's gonna be blue. So watch out for that. And then the Buus gonna be white. Billy's gonna be yellow.
Looks like-
Moore's gonna be purple.
So it looks like the Reapers already scored.
And like I said, RPS, when I was talking about RPS, playing with a stage that does not have walls.
Oh yeah. Ooh, nicely done. And that's another goal for the Reapers. Another one.
All right. It looks like the Buus are.
They're
Oh.
overcommitting like crazy. Can't play Rocket League, can't play FIFA. No, I'm just kidding. But they really are overcommitting. Like
You mean car soccer?
look.
Oh, and that's an easy go.
Hey, somebody getting dropped out of that one.
Straight Zog just needs to kick it straight.
That's what I'm saying. Straight kicks. Yeah, they need to the Buus really need to watch their defense and watch their rotation because it's really not.
And that's gonna be an easy go.
See, yeah,
Okay.
that's just gonna keep happening. Are they running triple
Attacker.
yeah? Yep, that's what it looks like. Neymar, Messi, and Mbappe. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's not good.
I guess whoever has the highest overall. Oh,
that
but they can
that was nice. I'll give that to him. Oh.
now do it two more times.
So, did you hear as a pause during it was during after the goal. That's not a forfeit. Straight Zone was looking but that was
That is up to the game master.
Yeah, but that's during a
But
a replay.
there's been timeouts called during when plays are being called in Madden, and that's still a forfeit. So we'll see how that plays out.
I think it looks like it's gonna be okay, but oof, I respect the attempt. This is
A shellacking so far.
so far
But
okay.
right, so Zaw with the ball.
Adapt. I think it looks like the Reapers are they're running a defender, which is definitely gonna do better for them. Mbappe doing Mbappe things. Ooh, they get the recovery. Pass out to Mbappe. No. Oh, what?
Close.
Is
Wow.
it not in? Mbappe doing things. All right, they're doing better of at least keeping somebody back. No matter what, it's gonna be difficult because they don't have a defender. They can score here if they play this prop.
But the bad part is they have to catch up. They have to score 3 goals.
They can definitely do it.
It can be done,
They just really need to get.
but it's gonna be harder. Yep.
Let me get this down. This is not. It's not happening right now.
But
They keep stealing it. I gotta give them that, but they're just not getting control. That might be a goal right there.
so close.
They keep getting scammed. That's the second one that kind of feel like
Out of
ruined
in,
it.
yeah,
Oh,
it was
nice.
into.
Yeah, the Buus are doing better with their steals, but they got really lucky there. Straight's not getting frustrated. You can see he's like, "Come on, bro, come on, bro." They're just going straight up for the shots. They need to have somebody there ready to recover. That's gonna be a goal. Ooh,
He almost kicked it himself.
He's lucky he didn't touch that. If they're just
Billy was about to kick it himself. Billy was like, I got you,
if they're
Sam.
just gonna straight attack like that, they need to have somebody else there ready to hit the ball again.
He's gonna pass it through and pass it.
Oh,
Oh,
they got really lucky again.
that should have been a goal. That should
Buus
have been
really
a
need
goal.
to take this advantage of these mistakes the Reapers are making. But Okay. Or not. We got one more half for you. The Neymar in the back. That's cool.
But it looks like the Buus have the ball. The Buus definitely know how to play it.
Got it now. Oh, going for the rainbow shot.
Oh my God.
Ooh. Hey. Hey. Oh my God. Oh.
That man was straight
That's why you don't
disrespectful.
have someone that plays attack on defense. They're not gonna say that. Hey yo, real talk though, Marquinhos wouldn't say that either. He trash. Hey. All right, Billy. Is this Billy? Yes, Billy. Come on, Billy. Oh man. Yes. I think this is gonna be a Reaper's W.
Yeah, no, they have to. The
Hey.
Buus have to score.
No. Okay, you know what? They're lucky they scored that, but like I saw Neymar on the right side open, and I feel like a better play there would have been to pass it, but
Hey,
it all worked
Score
out.
is a score.
Yeah, it all worked out, so it doesn't matter because Neymar, Billy was on Neymar. He could have met.
Oh my goodness, what a goal!
Yeesh. Personally, if I were the Buus, I'd be sad. I just got stunted on twice. I would not be happy. Hey.
That's a go. That's a go.
Yo, Buus, score one more. We get the 7-3 curse. Come on, bro. You got it. You guys got it. This formation is just not it. It is not it.
They're not spreading them out. It's getting too clustered.
Attackers. Like, there's no defense. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. I'll give that to him. That was nice. I'm, again, surprised. They keep hitting the crossbar. That's like a third one. But 7-3 curse. Here we go. Here comes the comeback. It's going to be Buus ball. Yeah, they're running Hakimi for the goalie. Hakimi? Is that how you pronounce his name? I don't know. Oh, boy. Okay.
How do you spell it?
Hakimi. Right there. You see it. All right.
I'm not going to even try.
Yeah, I think it's Hakimi. But see, okay. Oh, okay, so he missed, but that's what I was talking about. That's what the Buus need to do. See how he was there? He had a second person there ready for the recovery. Okay, see, now they got that. Now they got... Oh, nicely done.
Nice go.
They just slid through.
And then it makes you wonder, with some of those goals that were almost goals. Oh.
I told you, it's Buus comeback season. Oh, Messi, what you doing, bro? Why you running to the goal
Messi
like that?
playing kind of messy.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, hey,
his name
hey. Oh, I saw the vision.
Is his name Messi or Sloppy? Because...
How you gonna do the legend like that, Rex? How you gonna do him like that? He just won the World Cup, bro. Give him this.
All right. Hey.
Just walk it in. I don't know what y'all should. Bro, Billy, you're through.
Billy almost just...
Bro. Mordecai carry. I said walk it in because I don't trust your shots. I don't even trust you walking it in no more. Oh, that's gonna be a shot. Oh my god. Buus come back.
Pass it up.
Yo.
Oh my god.
They've crossbarred like 5 times, bro. The Buus are selling so hard. No, what are you doing?
Oh.
What are you doing? You're selling. Oh
That
my
was
gosh.
that was a swing because you went from scoring and tying it up to being down 2.
Cha-ching. You hear that? That's the sound of the Buus selling FIFA.
Billy is a businessman and he's selling right now.
Soccer man. He ain't no soccer man. Bro, trying to aim it and put the stick all the way to the side. Oh, I'm so dead.
He Ray Finkled that.
Bro, Billy, you know what you gotta work on now, bro. This is not... I cannot believe this. Poor Mordecai. Hey? Yo, what are you passing to? Yo, it's my brain hurts watching this. My brain, like, actually hurts.
But makes you wonder, those mistakes that they made, this could have been a winnable game for
This
them.
was so winnable. So incredibly winnable. They have 16 seconds. It's still winnable. The Reapers ain't letting that happen, though.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Hey. He ran, like, the Reapers player ran into the Buus player, but, you know, the Buus got the foul for it, which is really funny. I feel like it happens so much in soccer. Pass.
Make it look better. You're not going to win, but window dressing?
Just try to stun on him, and that's going to be another Reapers W. The Reapers are now going to go up 3-1. Oh, man. Buus, what?
Nothing but... So, let's see.
Billy, I got to talk to you later.
Are we getting another
What you doing,
sports
man?
game here?
I think so. I think we're going to have a little...
Left 4 Dead. I see this being a Buus victory.
I do too. It might. I think it's gonna be a little closer than people expect, but I think it's gonna be a Buus dub. So obviously we have to have RPG, La Bamba, and Scan.
Everybody, pretty much, right? Oh, it's 4v4.
It's 4v4, and then
So Billy,
yeah, I think it's Billy. I think
this is a Billy game.
for sure. And then obviously Reapers, we got Mr. Scarlet and Mr. Chicken, and then
I don't know.
like
Ricky?
and then probably Eric or Straight Off.
Oh, let's see.
It seems like the cat would play this. Like
It does.
I have like that feeling in the back of my mind. I don't feel like Hollywood would play this a lot, but maybe he does. I don't know. Again, I'm not assuming, but I just have a feeling that this is a game that
This feels like a Zaw game.
the Meow Meow would
maybe
play.
maybe Zaw.
I don't think Straight Off would play it.
I-
Unless
maybe he
was told
doesn't
to.
play it.
I don't
but,
think he'd
like,
play this voluntarily. I feel like Cat would play this voluntarily. Like I feel like he'd be like, yeah, it's
I feel like
it's
this
a
is a-
pretty cool looking game. I'm gonna start playing that.
Ricky and Zaw, if I'm guessing. If I had to make an educated guess here.
An educated guess, commit.
But also interesting to know, we are almost an hour in
An hour in and
No
3-1
and no silver.
or Taco. Are they just gonna run the 5-man? That was.
I have no idea.
It looks like this 5-man's not really working for them right now. It looks like they kind of need.
But it'll be interesting because they kind of
'cause
need
they've had no fighting games roll.
they need Paku and Silver to show up at the same time. Because otherwise that really makes rotation weird.
You know what I oddly feel like is gonna happen? Like something is telling me. I feel like the Reapers are gonna get a decent lead, and then the Buus are gonna come back.
Yep, so
I feel like that's what's about it.
yep, so Reapers, Zaw
let's
and
go.
Brock Ricky Rock'em
Oh.
going in.
All right, you got it. You got it. I give you the props. But what do you think about my guesstimate? I feel like the Reapers are gonna get a pretty good lead, and then the Buus are gonna kind of like pull it back and start making it look. Because I feel like the fighters are they're just not gonna roll yet. They're not gonna roll. This is about to be a Buus favored wheel.
So it's gonna be interesting because if you're the Reapers right now, what do? You take full setup timer every game. You don't wait until like near the end of the game.
Oh, the Reapers.
Forfeit? That's really interesting.
I had a feel. I could see it.
But maybe they're trying to get you these games before Silver gets
They
here.
just don't play these games. They're just like
Silver is here. Okay. NHL. Oh my goodness.
that's a game the Reapers want to see.
Oh no, they're full sending here. Scarlet's see they're sending Hollywood.
Maybe
I think no, I don't think they have to full send. They send Hollywood, Chicken, and Garto.
Garto it plays. I'm pretty sure.
So that leaves Hollywood and Scarlet out, and that is a very strong.
No, I think they sent Hollywood in and keep Cat out.
Yeah, so I mean that leaves them with Cat and Scarlet.
And I think that's pretty. Yeah, it's a pretty solid anchor pair to keep out, unless they just decide to send in Scarlet instead of Mr. Wood for some reason. But I don't see why they would do that.
No.
So NHL 23 is 3v3. We play threes now, so that does mean that the money puck is there. Will the money puck decide your fate, or will you just be better? That's the
So are
question.
we going to see Lightning versus Lightning again?
Most likely. I forget which team has like the best player in the NHL right now. I forget.
That I want to say that's the Oilers.
I think you're right. I wanted to say Oilers, but I didn't want to be wrong.
I want to say it's their right.
I like
wing.
hockey, but I don't watch it.
I'm pretty sure it's their right wing. I mean, there's other teams that have good like average depth of players, right?
Right.
So the Bruins, for instance, have probably a better overall top 3 players, but the
team is
issue
okay.
is their goalie.
And you see how often? I mean, really, the Lightning goalie. All you got to do is deke.
Yeah, like
If you get that
well,
deke and you start deking,
the Lightning goalie, I want to say is 96 overall, but I want to say there's one that's better or close to it. I want to say he's the Oiler, but I forget which team. I want to say it's the Oiler, but whatever team is on, they lack elsewhere. So I think there's a better goalie, but I think they lack in terms of the right wing and the left wing and the center. Which on the Lightning, they have a good depth at those 3 positions or 4 positions.
All right, so so it looks like they actually sent the Cat in instead of Hollywood, which is bonkers, and we got an update for you guys. Silver is not going to be playing.
So it looks like they are just running the 5-man. That's interesting.
Change that up.
All right.
Is he allowed to change that up? That's my question, because he submitted as a 7-man and said that once they get here, they be playing. I feel like that's not.
It's one of Billy's strategies.
I feel like that's not.
He's playing the game within the game.
It's not specific. Hey man. All right, so the Reapers are picking the Lightning. They're gonna run their signature purple jerseys, I'm sure, if the Buus don't pick them first. But yeah, so they sent in Cat instead of Hollywood, which is interesting, and I'm honestly not surprised. Cat more than likely plays this game a lot,
It's a fun game.
but I feel like I've seen Hollywood play it a lot.
Yeah, but you know,
Mustard. So chicken's mustard colored.
this is yellowish.
Bro, why we have to call it mustard, bro?
Because this is color theory. We have to call things.
I see 3 colors: red, blue, yellow. My primary
about
colors. No, what is
Purple?
green? No,
So it looks like the Buus are the lightning as well.
because purple is just.
So Eric is gonna be pink. Cat, like a real man. Cat is gonna be green. Chicken is gonna be mustard, and it looks like the Buus forfeit. Knockout City.
Bro, they're
Another
feeding
sports
the
game.
Reapers right now. That's another Reapers though. That's not
That's
Reapers
a
though.
sports game. Have we shooters and sports? What an interesting day we have here.
I think the Buus go forfeit this one too.
So, for those who don't know, Knockout City is a dodgeball game. Very fun.
4v4 we play that here.
Multiple ways about doing it. There's the, turn your teammates into balls and throw them, and that's an instant knockout. But there's downsides to that is if they get caught and you throw them off stage, that's an instant kill, whether they have...
Oh yeah, if you
Two hearts
don't charge it all the way. But you can also fully charge them up into a bomb and throw them. The downside to that is if they land and they don't hit anybody,
There's a lot of lag.
It's extremely punishable, just like a fighting game. And then obviously there's all sorts of different like special dodgeballs you can get, like the cage ball.
The cage ball is my favorite.
That's the one you throw, and it literally turns them into a ball, and it's like it's cop ball. I call it cop ball. They got the poison ball, basically tooting all over them. It's kind of foul, not gonna lie. Personally, if you hit me with that, I'm gonna slap you.
That's the soda bomb.
The soda bomb, yeah, that one charges.
That's my least favorite.
That was so annoying. It's just like, why, bro? Why? And then there's the bomb one. It's like,
Oh yeah, the second you grab it. Oh no, scratch that. My favorite one is the boomerang one.
that one's fun. That one's if you're good with it, it's just. Yeah, that one's really fun. I think there's more that I'm not thinking of. So we got the cage ball, the boomerang ball,
The bomb ball.
bomb
Oh,
ball,
the multi-ball.
multi-ball. Yeah. Oh, the moon ball.
Yeah.
So multi-ball is pretty self-explanatory. It's 3. You
Yeah.
just throw them back to back to back, and then they eventually run out of time and despawn. Moon ball, literally, bro, you just turn into freaking what's the name? Neil Armstrong? Is that that? Yeah, that's who you turn into. Soar up to the moon. Who else? I feel like there's still more.
There is more.
There's gotta be.
It's such a fun game, though.
Yeah, I definitely suggest.
I really do hope the Buus play. Well, yeah, you only got about 4 more months to play
So
this
they're
game.
actually shutting down the servers entirely.
That's what I heard. That's what the update I saw. They said there'll be more to update with, but
I'll be.
come on, guys. Everybody who's watching, go download if you haven't already downloaded Knockout City. Play it. Show the developers we love that game.
The game was so great, like,
If we have
and it is unfortunate because I'll play online and like, there's
if we have 75
nobody.
people, if we have 75 people that show up right now, they're gonna be like, wow, that's a big influx.
Hey, they got a bigger fan base than than Lebanon, so
Spellbreak.
and they're not shutting down their servers, so Knockout City don't do it.
Yeah, no.
Whatever happened to Splitgate? Did Splitgate do it?
Yes, I think so. I haven't played in a little while.
'Cause I think so I think they were shutting. I told you they were forfeiting it.
Come on now, everybody, get on Knockout City on every console that you have. We can get 100 something. Overwatch. Oh my goodness. Are we
I
gonna
told
get
you. I told you the Reapers are gonna get a huge jump, and then
Overwatch?
the Buus are gonna start rolling out.
But I feel like the Buus played it. I don't know how good they are, but this gives me that they played this at least a little bit. See them playing it.
because it's
we
one of those
are
games where
8 games in, and we've got nothing but shooters and sports.
yeah, let's go there.
Statistically,
I mean, yeah, Left 4 Dead's strategy, but it's really a shooter.
so let's look at the math.
It's like
How many,
Lemnis rolled
how many
right after
sports
this.
games we have? We have 7 sports games.
Yep.
We have what? 7 shooters.
About
That's 14 out of 33. That's 19. That's like,
that's crazy.
statistically speaking, that's ridiculous. Actually, let's just look at it. We have 14 of them. We rolled about a little bit more than half. There's only 6 more sports games. 6 more sports and shooters combined out of 25 games.
I think the Buus are doing pretty good with their forfeits. I don't know. I think Knockout City, I probably would have just went in and just played it because it's not that long.
So 6 out of 25.
Like Overwatch, they can't win against the Reapers. I truly don't think.
So what do you think's rolling next? You think it's a sports or a
I think
shooter?
it's gotta be Lemnis. I just called that. I said like because I was like Left 4 Dead's a strategy game, but it's
Oh,
really
I
like
forgot
a
about
shooter.
Left 4
I'm
Dead.
like it's really a shooter.
So we got
And I
one.
was like, as if that's like if Lemnis rolls right after. It's a strategy game, but it's really a shooter. Like really, we're making
A pseudo shooter.
Yeah, literally, we're keeping it real. But like, there's still, we still got Gears up there, we still got Apex up there, we still got Fortnite up there.
So just looking at the math, we have roughly a 25% chance of it being a shooter or a sports game. That's you flip a coin twice and it lands on heads both times. That's the odds we're going up against right now. And so let's see if that's what happens. So, but let's talk about Overwatch. Overwatch is a 5v5. Overwatch 2 is a 5v5, right? This is
Yeah.
coming from the format that Overwatch 1 was a
Yep.
2v2. Or sorry,
2v2.
A 6v6.
Could you imagine? It's just tank and healer. It's just a
a
tank, a healer.
A 6v6.
It's Roadhog and
Um,
Mercy.
The difference is in old Overwatch, it was a 2 tank, 2 DPS, and 2 support.
Right.
So for regular queue, it's 1 tank, 2 support,
And
2
two
DPS.
healers, yeah.
But now we've seen all kinds of different things, especially with
Open queue, dude, the possibilities are endless. I've seen people run 5 healers. I'm like, why? What was your purpose?
we can out heal and never die.
They're just like, we don't die. And it's like,
Kira-
yeah, but you don't
Kiriko,
move forward either.
Kiriko, Mercy,
Moira.
Moira.
Yeah,
Moira and Zenyatta, those can be your DPS.
Who's your tank? Oh, Bridget.
Yeah,
Bridget. I guess Baptiste could throw down his disc and kind of like
yeah.
makes him stronger.
Well,
Or Lucio.
We're running that Weight Watcher tank.
Bro, there is no way.
We got that tank.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Buus played this and did some wacky stuff like that.
We got that tank.
Something like that.
We got that tank at Goodwill off of Wish.com.
That's what, I'm telling you right
Hey,
now.
Brigitte, look, think about it. Brigitte has a shield.
Brigitte.
Brigitte has a shield. Yo,
I don't know why it's so funny. Brigitte.
we have she's good. Wait, what happened to my? Okay, she can create space. I mean, isn't that what tank's supposed to do? Protect and create space.
She's tiny.
Hey,
Shield. That's
shield's a shield.
I guess, but that's only gonna do.
Orisa don't got no shield.
You're right. Roadhog doesn't either. No, you're right. You're right. She's more of a tank than me.
She's a mini Roadhog. She gets those people that's out of position. She creates space.
So what would you run as a 5 healer DPS? Like,
Five
not
healer?
DPS, but
So Kiriko, Ana, and Zenyatta.
yeah, I guess it had to be.
Zenyatta, like, especially when he charges up his shot, that does a lot, and he can help create damage with his orbs.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is just and then you got Moira's orbs as well.
And then you have
But-
Kiriko, who's a kind of all-arounder.
Yeah, she's wild. Like she's super fun to play.
And then she creates offense when she... Oh,
Sorry, I'm just thinking about. Have we seen the Buus play Overwatch?
yeah, I believe we have seen them play.
I personally.
About 2 weeks ago, we saw them play.
Okay. I mean, I know obviously the Reapers got a pretty good Overwatch team going for them.
But the thing about the Buus is you can kind of look at every team and kind of know who plays Overwatch. Like, with the Buus, you don't really see that.
Right.
But like we saw with Siege, they won because they were a overall balanced team. They each did their job.
Right. Hey, imagine someone running a 5 DPS lineup. You had to have soldier. Have to. That's the only way you're gonna get healed.
Soldier may create space, and she can block. So May's your tank.
So predictions are live, by the way, guys. Go predict. Get yourself some blessings. Get yourself some nice stuff.
So for those in the chat, if you were to run, I want y'all to make a lineup where you run you only run one category.
What you run and why?
And what 5? I want to know what 5 tanks you're running, or what 5 DPS, or what 5 support you running.
I'm curious.
No, you can run with support. Lucio, I forgot about that.
That's what I said. I said Lucio would be good because we're breaking down. Now y'all got tank health.
Not only that, but the space he creates. Because a lot of times the issue with people with Lucio is that they go on hill and don't switch off of it. They don't use if they win, if they're in a team fight and they have the other people down 3 to 5, they don't, for whatever reason, switch on the speed.
Right.
Because switching on the speed and help close that distance, you can finish off that team fight, which you don't see. But with a full 5 support, you can see that.
So, alright, yeah. So the Reapers had 1 RPS, so they got to choose map. The Buus chose payload. They got to pick game mode. So
Okay.
Then so the Reapers got to pick map from what game mode was selected.
So we have right now, Scans is gonna be Scans, Bamba is gonna be Bamba, Mord is gonna be Mordecai, Billy is gonna be Billy, and RPG to be announced.
Sure.
And
Hey, Scarlet's gonna be Bouncy Knight though.
hey,
Don't
goat
forget
it,
it.
goat it,
How
goat it.
much he gonna be healing? He's gonna be healing.
No, I think Scarlet has a Reaper.
Yeah, they bet someone on that team better play Reaper, or else you guys actually come on.
Reaper is really good against teams that either don't call out, because otherwise you're just gonna be in their back lines killing their support. You have to. Reaper is one of the ones you have to call out. There's certain characters, right? Reaper, you have to call out. You have to Widowmaker, definitely, right? You know what
Actually,
position.
Hollywood has a Widowmaker.
Yeah, if you
I think
don't
we're gonna see
don't call out the Widowmaker and your squishies are just getting one tap.
Jump.
Farah, you have to call out, and you also have to have somebody that knows how to deal with it. Somebody preferably with hit scan, because Farah can just be annoying. And Farah puts a little bit of damage into it on your side, and that changes team fight. And the thing about against Farah is you don't necessarily have to kill Farah immediately when she's in the air. You have to discourage her.
Right.
And that's the one thing that certain catchers will do. Like, yeah. So obviously, if the other team has like a Widowmaker, or Ana, something with a longer range hit scan, a Diva, that could do some work. But
if you guys can't already tell, there has been a tech timeout called on the Buus, so that's why there's just a little bit of additional time added to that.
But the downside is that they've already burned through 2 timeouts, both for technical issues. If this comes down to them trying to catch up at the end, is this going to come back to bite them in the butt? That is the question.
It could. I mean, they're gonna lose those 2 timeouts before half, anyways. But they better not lose anymore.
Yeah, but like, okay, so
if they lose more, they could hurt.
Looking forward, they've gone through a lot of the shooters. So what game potentially would they need timeouts for? What particular games could potentially cause an issue for them? Right? We know they know how to set up limit escape. I know they know how to play League of Legends and put that up there quickly. Like they live, breathe, and
consume
League. Yeah, like so I don't see there being many other games, right? The Dead by Daylight, Friday the 13th are the only 2 games that I see potentially. Shooters are the main places where this is an issue, but the fighters, the racers, no, those are all sports are all relatively, because you've already got Knockout City, one of the sports games that could potentially take a little bit of time to set up. Halo's obviously through. You're using your second one here with Overwatch. Apex, maybe. I mean,
it's first 3, so.
But in terms of setting it up, what other games could they potentially have setup timer issues with?
Need for Speed, for sure.
You think so?
Yeah, a game could be, because when you get in, it doesn't like.
Oh right, you have to
control.
You have to alt tab.
It's a little finicky sometimes. It's like we're traveling to Dorado.
Oh, I love Dorado.
The way they say it. Traveling to Dorado.
Oh wait, so Reapers like this. So yep, so you're gonna see probably Gas is running Kiriko. That's my go.
Bomba running supply. So we got over here on Reaper's side.
Of course. They are delightfully distracting.
Lucio, we got 1 foot. Bro, y'all gotta chill.
Just one mission.
Bouncy Knights, yep, we got Scarlet on Reaper. And then 2, that's Cat. Chicken is, I want the button, just so y'all know. Go Chicken.
So this is interesting because the last time we saw Hollywood here, he was running Widowmaker and just, but he's right in their face right now. Alright, time to put the shield up. Or he's not gonna put the shield up right yet. Happy Black History Month.
Happy Black History Month. This is your boy Silver. So commentate the whole watch. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. So this is an interesting lineup. So it looks like we have
Hollywood.
Yeah, this is Hollywood. Hollywood putting a good amount of damage. They need to take care of that signal.
Hollywood really taking the bait.
Yep.
Mr. Bennett push back. That was really good.
Ooh. Who is surviving him? And with it'll be difficult to deal with that tank. Just be, oh, and he already has and then he's using gravitation. Yep.
Because don't really have a way of pushing back. It doesn't look like they have.
No, Gans is alive. He's Jericho. But the issue is though they're not dealing with Sigma. They have to with how the lineup they have right now, they have to wait for him to finish doing that because if they shoot at him, he's just gonna be grabbing shield. They should wait for that to be in cooldown, and then they need to push him then because otherwise they're just giving.
Lucio.
Yeah, and then the Ana is, yep, they can't heal now.
They need to focus one at a time. His depth is very good. They don't really seem to have answers.
And now he's done and killed.
Dang, Hollywood is dead. I think that's where he died.
No.
No way. He gets away too.
They don't know how to deal with. One, they're not dealing with the Ana. And wait,
I feel like the Buus are too spread out.
we have that was a wasted ult. That was Kiriko's ult. And he's just gonna grab it. See, what Kiriko's ult does is she increases the speed of stuff coming through out there. And she also decreases cooldown. But with Sigma, he's just able to absorb all that and get a shield. So that was a wasted ult. You had to deal with the Sigma before you ulted.
What the Buus to do right now is regroup and push together. There was a lot of spreading out there. There were 2 people in spawn while 3 were trying to push individually. And with the whole team of the Reapers there and their healers still alive.
I'm not even sure if anybody on the Reapers has died yet.
I don't think so. And the Buus are just kind of going head first. Like,
yep.
And no ambushes from any Reapers, no Widowmakers building.
And then, okay, so you saw Kiriko use the Suzu right there, which gives you temporary, it cleanses certain elements or like bounties, but it also gives you like 0.75 seconds of vulnerability. So with Hollywood using this ult there, unless it was on cooldown, you want to use it when he's going down because that'll what we need more, honestly, what we need more out of right now is we need more out of this Kiriko. We're not getting good value out. We're not getting good value out of the Kiriko, and we're not getting good value out of the Diva. And when you're not getting value out of your tank and you're running this lineup, yeah, because they, I think they, okay, so we got the first Reaper dead.
Buus are definitely holding on. It's definitely Hollywood hasn't died.
But they also haven't dealt with that Ana. So they know that they have to know there's an Ana. They've been biotic grenaded, and I'm sure they've been slept dark. So they have to know that there's an Ana there, and the Ana's probably up at a high percent. So as a diva, you have to go deal with that Ana. Because if you just let the Ana run rampant.
Wow, Hollywood.
Shield, yep, and that's what's gonna stop the ult.
And the Buus are actually really pushing now. Looks like we have some left.
But we have the Moira fading out in this game. Well, not game. What all the Buus have, all the Reapers have to do is push up a little bit in this game.
Yeah, I think they only need one point.
No, they don't even need. Yeah, they don't need 1 point. They just need to get to 43.71.
That was a crazy match. Yeah, the Reapers really showing their dominance there. Surprisingly, the Buus had the higher points in the prediction. I was
That's
expecting
interesting.
Reapers to.
No,
because after their performances lately.
Yeah, no, like this is a very much Reapers game, and the Reapers, you're getting value out of just about everybody on the Reaper side, but we're not getting that much value. So there's two things we're not doing, right? We're not getting value out of Billy as Diva, and we're not getting value of Kiriko. And you could have easily taken care of the Ana. You could have gone up there. You could have gone up there as Diva and taken care of it. And if you get sleep dart, guess what? Kiriko can be right up there with you. Suzu, get rid of the sleep dart and take care of the Ana.
And the question is who the Buus know then. And after last game, it definitely doesn't seem so. I mean, we've seen teams make comebacks before.
But yeah, so see the issue with Ana has great utility, but Ana doesn't have great movement. And let's see, nope, it looks like they're being pushed back.
Yeah.
They're being.
And the Diva just running in by herself, right? I don't think that was really the best thing. But they are putting up a better fight than last time. And he's just getting healed. That's useless. You gotta take out the healer. See that? Oh, takes out Hollywood. So Hollywood takes the first step.
But here's the issue, is that you're so close to spawn that the advantage goes trade. Any kind of trade, the advantage goes to the person close to the spawn.
Yeah, to the Reapers, because they come back fast.
Yeah,
and they're right
as
there.
Opposed to if you're the Boo, then you die.
Then you have to walk all the way back.
Yeah.
Ah, that's smart. Yeah.
Switching out. Yeah.
And I like that. I like that switch from the Reapers.
And all you have to do one ult from Hollywood, because I have not seen the Blues deal with it correctly. And he's probably just gonna ult right there on the payload. He's gonna kill a good majority.
Oh, that was not a good ult, Diva.
And then this should be game.
Yep. That was not that was a very wasted ult from Diva, unfortunately.
No, they have not found a way to push back yet. And it's so far from spawn.
Like that's it. Yep.
Yep. A little bit too late, but.
And Overwatch goes to Reapers. Buus tried to put up a good fight, but unfortunately they just couldn't pull it out in the end. Hello? Alright, so what are we gonna see now?
Another shooter?
Fortnite?
Another shooter!
Another shooter. That's crazy. Dang. You know, it's been crazy, especially against you guys, the Bandits. Like, there were like 3 fighting games 3 or 2. Like the Reapers just kind of have that luck with fighting games lately.
But they're also prepared for if a fighting game rolls up.
Yeah, I mean it has Scarlet in, and they definitely by how they've been playing like rotation, I can tell that they're prioritizing keeping Scarlet in for fighters. So I doubt he's gonna miss one if one comes up.
Yeah, and then they're doing that. It had to be back-to-back fighters.
Yep.
And one of them can't be Street Fighter.
Yeah. Street Fighter? What do you think about Street Fighter?
I
This is an
really
interesting
like the
match.
format that we have it in.
Yeah.
Like, it keeps the pressure on you, but at the same time, there's like, okay, whew, I just took this guy out. I have to play a little bit more patient the next game to get my health back.
Like it's different strategies depending on the situation you're in, where normally it's just, lower the health bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. It adds a new dynamic to the game.
Because, like, okay, so look at Tekken, right? You can survive with 1 health on Tekken, but then the next round starts.
Full health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guilty Gear. King of Fighters is different. King of Fighters is one of the...
You gain a little health.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, you don't really have to worry about playing back in King of Fighters because you don't get gray health. You just get straight up health.
Yeah.
So, but, yeah, I definitely like the format. In terms of this game, who would win?
This is a Reaper dub.
I don't know. Maybe.
Unless
It's definitely close.
unless y'all did a Space Jam and gave a ball to Big Red and took all his Fortnite skills, I think this is a Reaper's dub. So despite Hollywood not necessarily having a lot of wins, he's decent at the game. And they got Ricky Rockham. That kid's like 13.
Ricky crazy.
That kid's like 13. He grew up on Fortnite.
Ricky go crazy. That's crazy.
It's-
Think kids literally grow up on Fortnite.
It's probably in his gene code.
His
Like-
gene code.
Alright.
So we're gonna be getting an interview soon, most likely from a Reaper. If I had to guess.
No, how disrespectful you think that would be if they put one of the Buus up there like, hey, thought you just lost. What?
Dang, you
Tell me,
lost.
tell me how you
about
feel about that.
Tell me about that. Yeah, but I think it might be Hollywood because he put in some work.
Hollywood did
He put in
do,
some work.
but we'll find out now.
Here we go. Let's find out. Wonder if I could time like the whoosh. Like, if we did it, that would be crazy.
Oh, cool. The Hadouken and then
Hadouken. I have the power.
oh no, have it where 11 pulls you, and then yeah. There you
Yeah. All right, let's try it. Dang. My psychic powers aren't working today, guys. I
go.
need.
Maybe we need to get M Bison.
What I need to do is start a match of Tekken.
Oh no! Oh, we get Ed. You know how Ed has where he can pull you.
Yeah,
Have that pull up, and then we switch over.
OG Juki, and I'm here with Hollywood. How you doing, man?
Feeling good, man. 6-2.
Yeah, you popped off that last game. You were crazy. Screen was on you in case you didn't know.
That's what I
All
like
live.
to hear. Yeah. I mean, Overwatch is one of our better games. We've gotten a few good games. Also gotten some games we're not that great at that we've won. But I don't see us trying to play time this game either. I want to just keep pushing.
Yeah, man, you're up 4 right now. You definitely took a commanding lead early off against a strong team. And you're planning just to keep going for the rest of this game. You're not taking your foot off the gas. You're playing everything.
Yeah.
Well, everything you choose to.
Yeah, like if we know we won't lose, we'll forfeit and just keep going. Like we don't want to play a game we're not. And I think they have a really good Left 4 Dead team. And I was like, yo, we're forfeiting this. Let's just keep going. Because don't want the momentum to go down. Don't want to waste 20 minutes on a game when we know we take more of the wheel than them. I don't want to play a game to lose.
Word.
I'm gonna use all of.
I'm gonna ask you about mental fatigue as far as you and your players because y'all have been here back to back to back to back.
Yeah.
But it seems like you guys are fine. You're playing well. Making all the right calls and showing.
Yeah, we've been making good calls except kind of when Overwatch rolled, Ricky wasn't in, which I was like, dang, that sucks. But we still got the job done. They wanted to play Overwatch. I don't know why. We're the best Overwatch team in the league, so I don't know why they wanted to play us. They should have forfeited that and put the third one up. But I think we'll definitely take this, and we'll keep chugging.
Hey man, well yeah, it's crazy to see because you don't usually see the Bulls in this position, but you guys didn't come to play.
Yeah, we definitely came to play. I know they're gonna get their games soon. Like there's definitely games on the road they beat us in, and it's just gonna happen. So we just gotta keep the mental up.
Right. Well, all right, man. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, so I am joined by the one, the only, the Lockdown.
I was excited for this matchup. I had to come by and see how everything's going. How is everybody doing tonight?
Pretty good myself. I mean, I'm the only one that can answer you back. Oh, you're the lucky one, Dan.
All right, so we came in just in time for Fortnite. I know some Fortnite. You know, I'm ready to talk about this. It's been a interesting one so far. A little bit more one-sided than a lot of people would have expected, but I think that some of that could be game rotation on the wheel. But I gotta be honest, man. I like the lineup the Reapers chose for this matchup today.
Yeah, it's a really interesting one, and we haven't even got to see the full value of it, right? So we haven't got to see Scarlet really show his stuff yet. But we're going over. Reapers are red. Garto's cheesy. Cat is Hollywood. Za is PC10, and Ricky, who will keep a close eye out, is Ricky. So
and this is what we call Battle of the Bots now. Let's see what we got right here.
Oh, Ricky's the young
This will be an interesting one right here.
Blues on blue.
Ricky, I think Ricky might be putting in work in this one. What do you think?
He's a child. Of course, this is in his blood.
Hey, a lot of people say Fortnite is a young kids game, but you know what? It takes legit skill though, so you can say that if you want. But the people who say that, they say that because they're not good enough to do it.
Are you saying that you're not a young person and that you're good at Fortnite?
Yeah, I'm not bad.
All right.
Oh wow.
Oh, ball damage. This is an Overwatch.
Who's on? That was the cat. That was rough.
I believe.
I almost feel like they died on purpose and that round don't count. Okay, so that was intentional. I was like, seriously, I'm about to say, cat, what are you doing? So that was a game miscue where all the players didn't get in, so they go ahead and reset in that. So,
but now we have the Buus, which are blue. Scans is Scans. La Bamba is PC 11. RPG is PC 1, and Billy the Goat is Billy.
Billy is Billy. I'm gonna just change my name in the league to him.
I'm him.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm him.
Ooh. Also, we do have a little bit of technical difficulty, but this is an interesting game. So in the past, we've seen the Buus beat them in Fortnite, but that was on the backs of Big Red.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, ultimately, the way the Buus practice, if they have one person with a skill set on their team, everybody on that team is going to practice that to be able to support. So even without that player, they have that skill set.
Yeah,
you know
but
what I'm saying?
They do not have a youngin on their team. They don't have a Ricky Rock.
It doesn't necessarily matter. I think somebody like La Bamba could probably be pretty decent at this. I feel like RPG might be decent at this. I mean, you never know, man. Like a lot of people play this that you wouldn't expect.
Yeah, but do they play it like Mr. Rock I'm about to play? Let's see.
I mean, obviously there is Fortnite is one of those games that there is a large gap in gameplay. If you can't build properly, you're not going to last against somebody that can.
Yeah.
Even if you're a great shooter, it's not really going to matter.
Yeah, I remember my first time playing Fortnite, or one of my first times playing Fortnite, came up against somebody, they just built the Taj Mahal in front of me. And I'm like, well, okay, let me just, the storm's that way, let me just go ahead and run myself back into it. But it'll be interesting.
We'll get back to the gameplay here shortly.
But we have a lot of shooter game that's rolled up. I'm trying to think what shooting game. Gears hasn't rolled up. Apex hasn't rolled up. And I believe Gundam hasn't rolled up. So we got 3 more shooters. And in terms of sports, we still have Madden, 2K, and Rocket League. So not many more, but it's very possible that we get a majority of them.
All right, so once we get this sorted out, who do you think's taking this one?
I say it's a Reapers dub.
Reapers?
Okay. My gut is telling me Reapers. The Buus did win a shooting game. They won Rainbow Six Siege, but I don't see them winning Fortnite.
Okay. Interesting.
Prove me wrong.
No, I mean I think lineup wise, I think this is something that might go in favor of the Reapers, but I'm interested to see how it plays out.
Yeah, and it'll be interesting because as this game goes along, we'll know more and more about who is playing who in the playoffs.
Yeah, and that's another thing about this. This game has a lot of stakes involved into it too, because I think they're battling for first place, aren't they?
Yeah. So if the Buus win overall this game, then the Reapers can't catch them. They'll have 1 game lead with both teams having 1 game left to go, and they'll have the series sweep.
Okay.
But if the Reapers win, there's a whole bunch of convoluted stuff that happens.
Yeah, because I think when the Buus beat them, they didn't have the cat, right?
They didn't have the cat, and they didn't also have Ricky Rock.
Yeah, because Ricky was dealing with some
school stuff.
Yeah, school. Yeah, so that's why I think this is also a big statement for the Reapers here. Well,
yeah, the Reapers are like, we're the best team in the league, and we want to prove it. Because they also didn't have cat, I want to say, when they were playing against Karma. But we are spectating TC1A. We're spectating right now RPG. Alright. So he's trying to knock down those walls.
Hey, what's up, guys? Filler Silverback.
So tell me, how good are y'all at Fortnite?
Pretty good. Big Red himself said Billy was better than me at one point.
So
But
Billy,
legend Big Red, who will forever be in my heart.
Billy's like the oldest person out there. He out here playing Fortnite?
Yeah, man. He ain't called the GOAT for nothing.
I don't know. I was watching the Overwatch and he was looking like the GOAT there. But we're on the.
He was more like the calf.
But they have. It looks like right now the Reapers have high ground.
Yeah, they're doing a good job at destroying the builds, but they're not really making any headway here.
It's like this stupid water.
Yeah, they're taking some damage though. The Reapers are. Ooh, yeah, they're looking low. Green Goblins in this game.
Who isn't in this game?
Yeah, even John Wick's in the game. Oh, nice. Doesn't take
Ricky Rocco. Oh, nice.
but look, looking the lowest right now.
We got him and Hollywood up there. Do not fall down.
Oh, nice. Ricky Rockham gets knocked down.
But the good thing about them being,
res them. Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like Scans is down.
Oh, is Scans the only one up?
Oh, Scans the GOAT. Scans clutch.
Scans the clutch. Scan says he won't.
No,
be caught
RPG's up. No, Scans is down. Scans is not.
Scans the only one up.
Everybody else is dead.
Yeah, and it's like you said that they have good advantage up there. Or if one of them gets knocked, they can just immediately res.
Yep. You don't honestly even have to really push. The Storm will take care of the rest. Force him to come up to you.
Yep. Or they can come to the bottom of your builds, and you got.
Yeah.
But it looks like they're going down lower now. That Cheesy gets the last kill.
So Cheesy would be Garto, Mr. Garto himself.
Ah, okay. Garto can work. All right, so what's this, round 2?
Yes, sir.
All right, so let's see if the Buus can make something happen. I think the fact that they were pinned down on the ground was the biggest game changer in that game. Like, they got to start building more. I didn't see the Buus build, like, hardly at all that game.
They built, but they didn't really, like, take advantage of it.
They just did it, like, as a form of defense, not really offense. Yeah. Oh, this is Fortnite, baby.
We like Fortnite.
This isn't just a shooting game. This is a Minecraft. This is where shooter meets Minecraft.
Ooh, almost. Yeah, so they're building. But...
Yeah, but like, look how slow it's going. And they're using steel. Steel takes a lot longer to build. It's a lot more sturdy, but still, like, at the beginning of a game, you don't want to build like that.
You're not getting high ground off of that.
Exactly. You at least want to get high ground first and then start building.
Oh.
Nice shots. Ricky trying to get away, but getting body blocked.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, so the Buus. I'm guessing that's the Buus strategy, is to just shoot from below. I don't think they can. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Now they're pinned up against the storm. This is why this is really working out for them. Now they're wide out in the open. They gotta make something happen. They gotta switch up the strategy. Right. So, Endgamer PC 11. That's La Bamba. So it looks like he's trying to.
Oh, he just chugging that thing.
Ooh. Alright, let's get some action going here. So it looks like all players are still alive.
Oh.
There. Never mind. There goes the game. Yep. And that's
I want to see Green Goblin hit the gritty.
I don't see Green Goblin. They should have given him some voice lines.
What other game can you get Green Goblin versus Naruto versus Goku?
Maybe Smash one day.
Star
Green Goblin versus.
Looks like Stars wants to join.
All right, that's it.
Shooter sport.
So let's see what our next game.
We get Madden next.
Oh, that would be crazy. Heck yeah.
Oh, no scans.
No scan.
That is unfortunate. They have Mordecai, but this is not the game you want. Oh.
Mordecai doesn't stand a chance. Mordecai does not stand a chance.
So we're gonna see Geese.
We're gonna see it forfeit.
Because everybody on the Reapers play at least a little bit, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Hollywood
Chicken
got that
plays.
1, 2.
Oh yeah, this is a really good. This
And
is probably
Chicken
the
plays-
Reaper's best team.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No.
Who else plays besides Cat?
Well, Cat
I would say Cat's probably better than Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is pretty much the
Actually,
best.
I would
team
say their best three will be Scarlet, Chicken, Cat.
Yeah. That's pretty much their best team.
Their best three.
So yeah.
One,
They're gonna have to
2, 3. Huh?
You think Buus are gonna play this, or you think they're gonna forfeit?
I think they're gonna play it.
It's definitely a shorter game,
Yeah.
but it's definitely a lot longer.
What a
now
time
that we
for
have
taking a
three.
rope.
Yeah, definitely not a good time. Considering the fact that Scance,
Scans hasn't been available for most of the game.
yeah, he's been available. Like for the first 2 games, he was available. He's the only one. And then after that, what happened? We got
There were multiple games that were like 5v5 or where they was pretty much full send.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely.
But hey, you get to commentate Tekken potentially.
Potentially. Yeah. But we'll definitely see. But Scarlet could definitely wipe all 3 of them for sure. So what are we seeing? We're seeing Billy, Mordecai, and RPG.
Yeah. So we're gonna see Geese,
Miguel,
and who does RPG play?
I've never even seen.
All right, and so on the other side we're gonna be seeing Asuka, Hall, and 1, 2, 3.
Lucky Chloe. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're probably not even gonna put Scarlet in first. They're probably gonna put him last. Just so
Eddie with a sidestep.
Eddie with a sidestep. Eddie's got the best backdash. No. Actually, that's Falcon Room now.
Yeah. Well, Eddie got to have something, otherwise he's just a sitting duck.
Hey, he got them kicks. He can kick you, spin on his head, read the Bible all at the same time.
Do his taxes.
Do his taxes. Oh yeah, it's around that time, fellas.
Yeah.
Not a you can use TurboTax. By the way, not a sponsor. Oh shoot, we're seeing
so
it.
Mordecai versus Lucky Chloe.
Yep. All right, so we got Mordecai versus Lucky
Oh,
Flow.
nice power crush.
That's
But
Hollywood. Doesn't get the combo. Unfortunately, dropped
Hop
it.
kick.
Nice spacing, gets the hop kick.
Go for the screw.
And he's got a good combo going, too. Yeah, but
Yep.
it doesn't look like Mordecai knows how to deal with that Cali roll, though. Yep, does not know the block strings.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the
That's a
first
game.
turn.
That's a GameStop trade right there.
Yep, that was definitely not worth it. He bought that game for $60. He got $10 back.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Wall
Take it to the
carry,
wall.
Gets the wall. Doesn't really get a wall combo though. Nice block.
Nice.
All
Yep.
right, punish. Gets the pressure going low. Nice blocks
That's
from
def-
Hollywood.
Oh
but
no!
that's-
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Mordecai kind of waking up.
Miguel's
awakening
one of the most. Lucky Flow is one of the most annoying characters, and I feel like Paul's one of the most successful characters in high top kick.
You gotta sidestep that Cali roll. That Cali roll ducks under so much.
It's sidestep what
Right.
left?
Either way, it's very linear. You can literally go either way.
Yep.
Nice combination. All right, I can tell Hollywood was feeling himself at first, but he's getting a little humbled. Yep, you gotta sidestep it. There are a lot of moves that lead into Cali roll too, so you gotta be really careful.
Yeah.
Whenever you see that move, you have to step like immediately.
Because it's plus on block, right?
Yeah. Or it's not plus. It's it's not punishment.
Yeah.
That should be it. Yeah. And
So we're gonna see Asuka here, and what we're probably gonna see is a lot of So last I checked, he liked to use a lot of not counters. What is it called?
there's a counter hit move.
No, he liked to use a lot of not hand counters. What's the word I'm looking for? Parries. He liked to
Parries?
use, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we'll see what Chicken does, but parries are definitely a huge thing for Asuka.
Yeah, and I know he likes to do that.
Yep. If you know what you're doing, you can counter the counter.
Yeah.
And if the announcer says something when you do it, it's crazy.
Oh, but I don't think Chicken knows how to deal with Miguel. Yep,
Ooh,
and that
goes
there
for
the
the counter and
Yep.
does the low instead.
And that should be it. No, nice
Oh,
block.
Chicken could make a comeback here.
With rage, anything is possible.
Absolutely. And against the wall. Yeah, he doesn't really know the block strings, though. Which is rough. Even if you know the block strings against Miguel, it's hard to recognize it sometimes. All right, so it looks like Mordecai has the upper hand here. Chicken is doing a good job with those combos. Ooh, nice interrupt. This could be the round. Grab. Oh, he ducks the grab by a frame. That was very nice from Chicken. Barely got that. So this is Mordecai's last life.
Yep. And what they needed, like, what is beneficial, is that Hollywood took a stock or took a life. Nice feint.
Yeah.
You gotta block low, man.
Yeah, Mordecai's not blocking low at all right now.
Watch them toes.
Watch some toes.
Is that you need?
Ooh, nice counter. That was crazy. Oh, you gotta watch out. Yeah,
He's dead.
You can't be flying up like that. Nice. Mordecai taken out. So now RPG and Billy are left. Yeah, you're gonna see the Buus start crumbling after this. But at this point, you're already halfway through the game. You gotta just play it. Forfeiting is not really an option right now.
So we went right past Geese, so I'm guessing we're not seeing.
Oh, that's RPG. So
Yeah.
oh.
Katarina.
That's a good beginner character. That was fun.
You think we?
Basic combos. Well,
we not playing.
Oh my God, he has a basic.
We playing Tekken out here. We playing square the button. The game.
I guess so. I mean, isn't that fighters and BlazBlue?
Yeah, but Tekken's supposed to have neutral.
Yeah, I suppose. All right, let's see. I think we're gonna see a lot of combos from Chicken now. Now that he knows he's playing somebody who doesn't necessarily know the game. Okay, gets a hop kick out.
Oh, what? Hey, look, he's blocking low.
That's crazy. Dang, you went for Mordecai's neck there. You ran over that man with the bus. Got out the bus. Ran him back over. Wow. Are we going to see... there's still a comeback.
He blocking low.
Blocking low. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's crazy. Good stuff from Chicken. Definitely big improvement. Nice. All right, all right. Oh my goodness. Not letting him move. Doing lots of mids right now. He don't even know what you doing, bro. What is working? You don't even know what you doing, bro. Oh my gosh, just power crushing him. Oh, you gotta duck that last hit. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, there goes that counter. I'm surprised we're not seeing more counters coming out from Chicken. Oh my goodness. Oh grab! Oh, he takes it! Oh, he ducks the high! Oh my goodness.
This is hype.
Chicken is surviving right now. He's a survivor.
I'm a survivor.
I'm not gonna give up. I was thinking the same thing as soon as I said that. Yeah, I don't see RPG getting close this time. Chicken was just very impatient before, but now he's really slowing things down. Yep. He teched that by accident. You're not going to convince me he teched that on purpose. There's absolutely no way he teched that.
Oh.
Antayoiba.
Now we get to see Geese. Duck, Geese. What they needed to do is they needed to get to...
They needed the scans.
They needed to get to Scarlet with as little losses as possible.
There, Billy's not.
Maybe Billy's been practicing. He's about to bring out that.
He ain't practicing enough.
This is unfortunate because this is a game they will figure they want to win.
Yep. Or I don't know if they figured they were gonna win, but it definitely should have been.
Take them to Geese as a state.
Pick Geese. Are we gonna see the Geese? You can just press
the X and then look at the pictures. I like looking at the pictures.
Right, Chicken checking his buttons. If I remember correctly, Chicken has 2 lives left.
Is it 2 or 1? 1 life.
Just 1.
Yeah. So all Billy has to do is beat him and then beat Scarlet. That should be simple enough, right? Scarlet, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's simple.
I mean, Scarlet didn't even go to Evo. I mean,
oh yeah, he's definitely not gonna make it. I definitely wonder what would have happened if Scans had been.
That's a game I really want to see. Scarlet versus Scans. Oh man.
Yeah.
Those are
because
what dreams are made of.
Scans would be in right now, and he'd be taking out Chicken, and then it would be just.
Or Billy would have taken Chicken out.
One of the two, yeah. And then it would have just been Scarlet and Scans. But yeah, here we go. So let's see what if we got the Geese goods. Nice strings. Nice
but Geese isn't the character you see. So does he know how to deal with?
Ooh, yeah, it doesn't really look like it. His block strings are nasty. Even if you know the character, he has a low, mid, like variation that he can do, and it's very hard to tell, like which one he's gonna go for. All right, so that's it. He makes pretty.
Billy's like.
Yeah, he makes pretty quick work of Chicken there. Billy playing it safe, just like, well, that was the last life, but just in case, just go ahead and keep playing the game.
Also, 2 of the original people in the league, Billy versus Scarlet.
Yeah. I think, what do you think? What do you think we're going to see? What are the round counts you think we're going to see? You think Scarlet's going to lose a life? Think he's going to sweep?
I think Scarlet loses at least 1.
I don't know. Scarlet definitely doesn't know the Geese mix-ups, but who knows?
Is Scans coaching him?
I believe so.
Yeah. Can I redact my
statement? Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
S+. Yeah, I don't see Billy taking. Scans is trying to coach. I can see him in the corner, but fighting games aren't really things you can coach. Like, it's just kind of like, oh, do this, but it already happened.
Next time.
Yeah. And Scarlet already knows he's not going to block anything. So Scarlet literally just went for Paul's slowest low.
Come on, Billy.
Yeah.
Billy, I have faith in you. Take a stock.
This thing smash. Yep. Gets hit by the whole string. He could have blocked any of those. He could have blocked that second hit of that move too. Yeah, Scarlet's just playing at this point. Yep. There it goes.
Well,
about what I expected.
Not how I expected Tekken to go, but you know.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but
8-2.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop out, and a new challenger. Just
Friday the 13th. So this is gonna be a big one to see who coin flip. But I'm joined by the immaculate Reverend.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Rev has returned. How's everybody doing out there in the UEL universe? I had to come back and give my blessing. You know, I've been going on a mission for a while, recruiting for the future of the UEL. And that's what I was doing. You know, that's what the Rev does. The Rev goes out and scouts talent and tries to bring more Endgamers to the UEL. But I missed you guys. I did. Missed all of you. But the Rev has returned. Just in time. Just in time.
This is so. What do you think about this game so far?
I think the Reapers are making a statement that they are no longer, as we proclaimed them last season, a bottom 3 team. I think they are no longer a bottom 3 team. I think they have shown to the UEL here that they belong in the top tier of the Endgamers.
It's been a very interesting game so far. We got sports and shooters mainly, which is what the Reapers will thrive on in this matchup. And then the one time that we get a fighting game, the rotations are perfect to the point that the Buus can't send in scams.
So are you saying that the Reapers are out strategizing the GOAT of all strategies? GOAT of the Billy?
I'm not saying that. But I'm also not denying it. But
we shall see. Now we have the 13th of Friday with Voorhees Jason. He is a killer that tries to kill the counselors at the lake camp of Crystal.
Crystal Lake?
Yes. That's what I said. The lake camp of Crystal.
I'm just trying to keep up.
Okay. It's okay. I know you're new to the Rev. You haven't been up here with the Rev. But I'm back and I'm here to spread the word of the UEL. Friday the 13th at RPS will determine who will be the killer and
it
who will
looks
be the
like
counselor.
the Buus are gonna be the killers.
Tommy is on, so you do have the option of bringing Tommy into the mix.
Sir Thomas?
Sir Thomas, absolutely. Sir Thomas the Gallant with the shotgun.
All right, so let's see. Who do the Buus put in here? La Bamba? This feels like a La Bamba game. La Bamba or Billy?
All shall be determined by the RP of S.
So it looks like Billy's going in. They're not trying to make the mistake of putting Scants in early in rotation again.
So if Billy is going in, does that mean that they have won the RPS and have chosen the kill?
Not necessarily. Reapers know how to play survivors, so and they've done well at doing it as well.
Yes, absolutely. He is the GOAT of Billy. You know, he knows the strategies. He's here to play. He's here to bring his team back from this 8-2 deficit.
Now, this is a good time for this game to roll. Just
right before the half.
Yep. So the issue now for the Buus is the game that they probably have the best chance of winning, right? The game that the Reapers forfeit every time, Frame 0, is League of Legends. Reapers probably gonna play that now.
The Legends of the League. Yes, I know what you speak of. LOL.
All right, so we have to see how this plays out because this will be a crucial game, right? If the Reapers take this victory, guess what? They're up 9-2 going in the half. the Reapers really, really, really want this game. One, this also they would have beaten almost every team in the league at this point, right? And they will be the number 1 team in their division. Think about this for a second. Think about this crazy number. The Cat and Hollywood are 4-0 versus the Ghost. They're 3-0 versus the Ravens. That's 2 solid teams that they have not lost to.
As I have said, they are now top of the tier in the UEL. But I got to say something real quick before things get out of hand. We got a minute left before the game starts. The Rev is here. The Rev is back. And can I get everybody in the chat to share the league, to share the stream? And can I get everyone in the chat to give the Rev a GG, baby? Give me a GG. Let's go. Even you, Lockdown, put your GGs in there. I know you're out there. I know you're watching from somewhere in the building. Put your GGs in as well.
Oh, it looks like La Bamba's going in. All right.
So, the Buus have decided Bambambla
also
is going
known,
in. Bambambla.
Also known as Billy's brother.
Ba la la la.
La 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 la.
La Bamba.
But, so like I said, perfect time for this game to roll right before half. They can take their time because this is one of those games that if you roll after halftime, you can kind of slow drag it out.
So in the Buus case of this is the perfect timing for this game to roll for them.
Yes.
Because they need a game that they can get a win without having to worry about the clock.
And it's going to be hard pressed from here for them because there's certain they want fighting games, but they also can't underestimate Scarlet. Scans has to be in, I believe, for a lot of other fighting games. The reception being probably DBZ. You want not DBZ for King of Fighters. You want Mordecai. I believe Mordecai is their best player for that game.
I believe the Mr. Chicken will be one to watch in the KOF today.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That last game, Tekken, was the first time today that we really got to see Scarlet show out. Scarlet so far has been playing primarily the shooting games or games that's forfeited, and he's held his own. But it's been the other.
The Rev has seen the practice of the Reapers, and I must say, Mr. Chicken is quite impressive.
Yeah,
and I think he's one to watch in fighters today.
One might say he's the best chicken in the league.
One might.
But that's yet to be determined.
But we need to make sure before this gets started, we get the blessings. We know that the Buus have earned the right to be the killer, and the Reapers shall be the counselors. So can we get some blessings out here, everybody? It'll go up here shortly. And I want everybody to put in your blessings for me, the Rev, and the return of the Rev at the end of Season 6. Back in time for the finals, ladies and gentlemen.
So right now we have Chicken is going to be Mr. Garto. Garto is going to be PC2. Hollywood is going to be Hollywood. Za is going to be straight Za. Ricky's going to be PC12. And the killer, Bamba. For those that don't remember. So
okay, I have returned. All right, sorry, I'm back. It's a little frustrating. I can't stand that guy. Every time he comes in the building, I had like a good long like a 4 or 5 month break or something without having to deal with the Rev and his crap, and now he's back again. So now I got to deal with this fool, you know, and you know, I mean, it is what it is. I guess you know he's a big part of the league. Everybody loves the Rev, you know. I mean, not everybody loves the Rev. I mean, I don't. You know, I can't stand the Rev. But you know, it's one day we'll find out who he is. I have my theories. I think it's Jekyll.
Think Jekyll?
I think it's Jekyll.
I mean, I don't know. It looks like it could be Jekyll's dad.
I don't know. I mean, he looks a lot like a Jekyll to me. I don't know.
He got that strong personality just like Jekyll.
So what do we got here? We got a little bit of lag, tech difficulty, but it's okay. It looks like we got the Jason with the garden shears. Interesting choice. I haven't seen too many of this Jason played in the league. I don't think so. That's an interesting choice.
So the question now is, what is the yeah? The Reapers don't seem to be the type to just hide.
They usually work a strategy. In the past, I've seen them work a strategy, and they do. I think they were able to get to the escape.
Yeah, they
last time they played.
Yeah,
they were able to get to escape. Was that against y'all? I believe, actually, yes, against Boar.
There was a little bit of technical difficulty with that as he got stuck on a tree.
Yeah, that was pretty entertaining. The Tommy got stuck on the tree, and they couldn't find Tommy, and then he was able to escape.
Well, yeah, it doesn't make any sound because he's running in place.
Mm-hmm. And that's something, too, that's interesting because that's why a lot of teams take the strategy of hiding and just, basically staying neutral and just kind of letting the killer search around. So we got one here. He's go over here, got the radio. I think that's how you call the police, correct? And then there's a certain amount of time, and then the cops can come.
Yeah.
And that's how you escape. One of the options.
Or you can fix the car, which I don't think I've seen somebody fix the car this season.
Successfully? No. Yeah. I don't think I've seen anybody successfully fix the car. The cop seems to be the best way to escape. The police. That seems to be the best way everybody does.
Or maybe not the best, but the most
used. Yeah. Well, it's because with the way the car is, you have to find the stuff on the car and do all that. Like if you're not very proficient in this game, you're gonna.
Oh, they just crossing paths, just going out for a nice evening stroll. Personally, if it's me, and I got four of my friends, and that situation happens. We are all running separate ways. He can't catch all of us if we all run as fast as you can. I don't gotta be faster than him. I gotta be faster than my friends.
Yeah, and a lot of people, there's always somebody that tries to duck and dodge the Jason, and it almost never works unless you have that one map where they have the little tiny like 2-step walk up where Jason can't seem to get up but one way, and they just kind of cheese it, just do it over and over. I think we saw 300 pull that strat a lot.
And see, look, as they just showed the different strategies. Another one they do like to do is call Tommy.
Unfortunately, we do not have the killer's point of view until somebody gets taken out, and then we'll be able to watch a spectator of the killer because we have a little bit of tech issue with that. But that's okay. We can still follow the survivors until the killer takes one out, and this way we can watch the survivor strat to see what kind of strategy they're working with. Oh, looks like he has Jason right on his tail. Is he going to be able to escape? Trips up. Must have been hit with the knife. Jason, hits another knife. Sticking out the back of the right arm.
He's a trooper, casually just running.
Yep, and grab. Can break free? Can they break free? Nope. And stab. Gone.
Going like the wind.
And one shear became two. All right, so now we got one. So now we'll be able to watch the spectator, the killer, and follow him around. Off of this one. You can leave that one. And we'll be able to follow the action now and see.
Right. Are they trying to fix the car?
It looks like they might be doing the car strat, maybe.
And that's interesting, right? Because if you know how to do multiple ways to, if you only really know one way to escape, and the other team knows that, they can play around that.
Well, can't you also call the cops and still try to do the car too? To kind of like do multiple escape strategies to try to like up your chances of escaping.
You can call Tommy.
Oh, we got another person grabbed here. Oh, and he breaks. Oh no, he gets another kill. That's a second kill right there. Could get a Tommy back in though, and that would be able to lower it back to only one person missing.
But if anybody, unlike Dead by Daylight, if anybody escapes, you're good to go. You win. But he needs a break. No, is he going to break that? Is he going to? Nope.
Yep, and that person's in there. You definitely break the windows just because if they try to go out a window, they take damage. It just
smart
sense.
And
you left that person and tried to go for somebody else. Not a bad strat, but totally whiffed the grab on that one. And she's gone really fast. That's the counselor everybody chooses because she's the fastest.
She's just like me, for real.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Only time I've seen you run fast is when you get in Popeyes, man.
Heck yeah. Love that shit from Popeyes.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, though. I hadn't had Popeyes in like 10 years, and then I had it the other day and was like, it's so much better than KFC. Why did I think KFC was better? The biscuits, man, make me want Popeyes for lunch. Or for dinner. Nice fireworks right there to keep Jason busy, be able to pull off an escape.
And while they're doing,
Oh, and another grab. This is unfortunate. Can they break free? Can they break free? Wiggling,
Wiggle,
choking them out,
wiggle,
and
yeah.
that's it. All right, so that's 3 people down.
2 more to go. Dos más.
2 more to go unless we got a Tommy. Is that a Tommy there? Oh, I think we got Tommy already.
14 minutes to go.
All right, I think we got a Tommy right here. Buus definitely need to take this.
But that's and that's the issue right now is the Buus already had 2 of their timeouts burned due to technical difficulties. If they had not had that happen and still had an extra one before half, they could have. Well, I don't think they're winning in the next few minutes. But calling a timeout was a potential strat. But
So we'll see what he's trying to figure out here, trying to decide which way to go to catch him. So Tommy came back, so that means there's 3 counselors left now instead of 2 because he took out 3, and then Tommy came back to take the place of 1. So it's 3 left. They got 13 minutes on the counter. Plenty of time for Jason to find it. And he whiffs another grab.
going for a nice evening stroll.
And he decided to give up on that one and go after somebody else because he sees the Tommy. And he's got the nice with a knife stab to escape.
So he still has to kill 3 people.
Is that Tommy? Because I don't see the gun.
That look like him.
It looks like Tommy, but isn't there another counselor that looks similar to Tommy that gets confused a lot?
We'll find out.
Because I didn't see a shotgun. I could be wrong. Oh, it gets stuck on the rock. You got to be careful with those. I see so many people use those abilities, and they forget because they're like spectral. They forget that they still have to go around objects.
Oh.
And so I see all the time when people are using the killer that they try to go in and they bump into trees.
And
it's
whoever
not-
that is, hitting him with the old jukey.
And you got to be mindful of that if you're running the killer, because just because you go spectral for a second doesn't mean you can just go through everything.
Mm-hmm.
You have to still pay attention to your routes. And it goes faster, too, so it catches people off guard. There's the car. Oh, you ain't escaping. Can he get him? Oh, steps out. No way.
Who needs
Got
a car?
the car
Who needs a car
working.
when you can run like that?
And that's something right there. That was a good play right there by the Jason, preventing the win by slamming right in front of the car. You don't see that happen too often in the league. Usually when they get the car, they get away or somebody whiffs trying to stop the car. And so it's nice to see a Jason successfully stop the car.
But another interesting strat is to have people hide, like have somebody on the other side, and then when he disappears over there to try to get them, then you get the car.
Yeah. There's also usually could be somebody hiding, and while they're keeping him busy, then when the cops come, the person that hides tries to go for the escape as the other escape.
Yeah.
And you see a lot of people run strats too, where they try to have their best person maybe try to just duck and weave and try to keep the Jason busy. But that's such a risky strat, especially when Jason has the abilities, depending on what Jason they use and everything. So it's risky, but he's got another person in his sights here. The question is, does he have any abilities to catch him?
He's whiffed a few times.
Going back to the car. But I think the car is destroyed, so that's not going to work. And the grab. If he whiffed another grab. Oh, he breaks free! No way. I was about to say, if he whiffs another grab, that's going to be rough. Oh, he uses the knife. I can't believe another escape happened right there. Reapers are not giving up.
He's just playing with the boys right now.
The ability is he going to be able to catch him, and he whips it again. And see, it's harder than people think. Oh, he's almost got him. Oh, and there's a grab. Is he going to get the finish this time? Yep, strangle out. That's another person down, 2 remaining.
Who said you can leave?
Reapers are in full focus mode right now. They're talking. What do we do? I don't know. We got to stay. We got it. So it looks like from the visual that I think it's Garto and Ricky remaining.
And La Bamba over there.
Lil Bamba and Billy doing what they usually do, quietly saying nothing. They just don't say anything. They just play. That's how you know they practice a lot, but we don't see it. But you know they practice a lot because they don't even communicate a lot. But strategy-wise, they always do so well, and you know it's because they practice a lot and they know the strats.
Yeah.
In and out.
They came in with a game plan, and they are adhering to it.
Spectral move right here. Is he going to be able to catch someone? Whiffs on the generator a little bit. Gotcha. All right, so we got 9 minutes remaining right here. Like Jason's thinking, oh, using another ability, another car. Are they going for another car, possibly? Break the car, damage it. He spotted the person. He's going after him instead. What the? Came right to him. Thanks, Tommy. Finish? Finito? Oh, that was the last one left. Last one left. And that's a win for the Buus. So it looks like that's a win for the Buus right there. And we're going to end up going. I think we're going to spin the wheel one more time, and then we're going to go to halftime. I always love when those long games show up right before the half. We'll be back in 10 minutes for an exclusive interview, but first, let's spin this wheel.
Spin the wheel. Guilty Gear.
Ooh, Strive, let's go.
And we have
I want to
overtime.
see some Strive. Let's go. And on that note, we'll be back in about 10 minutes for our interview. Don't go nowhere. Get your snacks, get your food, get your dinner, and be back here in 10 minutes because we got more action here at the UEF.
All right, signing out for now.
But he knows his combos for this, so.
That safe jump was nasty.
Oh my God.
You know I had to come back. I know y'all missed me.
knows his combos for this, so.
That's safe jump with Nasty.
Oh my god.
You know I had to come back. You know, I know y'all missed me.
Back to the UEL with Gamers Go Pro. I'm OG Juki, and we're back from the halftime. I'm here with Billy the Go. How you doing today, man?
Pretty good.
The score would say otherwise.
Yep. I mean, PC problems, you know, we get charged for whatever reason for timeouts and all kinds of stuff. So, you know, whatever. It is what it is. We're just playing through, and we'll just bring it out in the second half.
Word. So, yeah, both of you, like I said in the beginning, both of you guys are undefeated, well, have been going on a winning streak right now.
Yep.
And it's kind of the battle of the player coaches between you and Hollywood.
Yep.
Who's gonna prevail? How you feeling coming into this second half, man?
I think it feels fun. I mean, we still have a lot of games on the wheel that I think that we win. So, yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Confident in the comeback?
Yep. Always comebacks. Comeback season.
All right, man. You're usually a joy to watch. I'm looking forward to it. Making this thing a show, man.
Yep. About to win this drive, and then we'll be down 4, and that's not much. So.
Huh? Yeah. When you look at it, when you say it like that, you guys still got a lot of time on the clock.
Yep.
Man.
That's pretty much it.
Best of luck to you, man.
Thank you.
All right, bro.
But he knows his combos for this, so.
That's safe jump with Nasty.
Oh my god.
You know I had to come back. You know, I know y'all missed me. And we're back with another exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z.
But this time featuring Guilty Gear.
All right, so we got Guilty Gear Strive coming up here.
So I see Scarlet and Mr. Meow obviously have to go in, but I see Garto being a third. I believe Garto is the one that's goated at this game.
Yeah.
And for the Buus side, I see
I don't think this is going to be a straight sweep by either side. I think it's going to be competitive. I think it's going to be.
I think we see Gantz, Billy to go, and Mordecai.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
So who do we have going up now? It's not on the players quite yet.
Be able to get adjustment here soon. Fortunately, with the half times, these games usually get a quick setup after halftime and get a quick start.
Yeah, I mean, this game could be over.
Yeah. But then with fighters, it's usually
Tai Kisuke.
Unless it's like a Street Fighter or has a frustrating issue.
So we see a Mordecai.
Mordecai.
Soul, bad guy.
Chip Zanuck.
Oh, Chip is Mordecai. I've seen him run through people.
Random. Is that Cat?
Yeah. Oh, Eno, that would be Scarlet. Seeing Mordecai run through some people during the staff versus pros game. The Scarlet's no slouch.
Of course not.
I
mean, does a fighting belt mean nothing?
I'll leave it at that.
All right, so you're saying Scarlet's Eno, and then it looks like the Cat is Chip, maybe?
No,
Scarlet, yeah.
Mordecai. Yeah, Mordecai. I saw Mordecai run through some people. He is goated with the stick.
It makes sense. I mean, like, he's a fighter. I mean,
oh, yeah, and the first, yep. And
nice
a wall.
Wall break slash. Almost.
Think. And then, yep, that's a quick game one.
All right. Get some game sound on this. Here.
Okay.
One very aggressive here. Yeah, I would definitely have. I would have hit a burst by now.
The only person
I would have hit a burst and try to go into a combo here, but he's having a hard time. He's getting a lot of pressure.
As of right now, there's only a handful of people I really see giving Mordecai trouble.
Hey,
and
unfortunately,
right
there,
Scarlet's not.
It's the counter right there. Rushes in. There you go. He's got to get some combos going here. Now he's got the edge. Got him against the wall. Can he get the wall break to finish it off?
Yep. And
there, the wall break.
Nope,
one tap. Can he keep it going, though? Jumps up, hits the Roman cancel, goes into the air grab. Nice, it's close. Both sides, neck and neck. Who's going to take it? Oh, and another one for Chip. That was close.
Barely, by the skin of his teeth.
That was close. He almost lost a round there.
But that's the good thing about like these games, as opposed to like Street Fighter and King of Fighters, is once your round's over, you're back at full health. Like,
out of a lot of the fighters, even though this is the round one the way we do, this is one of the faster round ones.
So we have Cat going as Potemkin, big gorilla there. Does a lot of damage with his hits.
I play this game, and I'll be honest, I've tried pot, and I'm just not. I'm not very professional.
You ought to probably just hit the pot buster.
You definitely gotta know how to play
it. But the issue is Mordecai plays against Dingus, and Dingus uses Potemkin. Mordecai. Dingus is probably one of the few people who really give Mordecai trouble.
Yeah, I think they play together a lot.
Yeah, they're like besties. Besties for life.
For life. All right, moving in here pretty aggressive right here. Good blocks, though. Oh, gets through.
He's not giving him time to figure stuff out.
Yeah.
He's going for a lot
of course not. You got to be aggressive, especially if it's an inexperienced player or one that's not very.
Don't let him press on
very comfortable with the game. You got to go aggressive fast. Don't give him chances to get comfortable and settle in. Oh, gets the Roman cancel to keep the combo. Oh, nice burst there. Got to get out of it, but he's still going to push in for combos. He's going to keep going aggressively here. Goes for the guard, hits the Roman cancel while he's in the air. Pushing in, stops, air dash.
And then one more hit.
Quick. Yeah, I don't think after watching it now, I mean, unless Garto is the third and he is that good, I don't think they're going to be able to stop him.
Mordecai's the goat. He's goated. Best player in the booth.
Right there, keeps going, gets the wall break. The problem with the wall break is
I mean, but you can always super out of it.
Nice Roman cancel going up. Nice aerial combo there. He's not going to be able to stop it. He's going to get the finish with it? No. Oh, he does. Nice with the star. Gets
Hit
the
him with the
finishing ball.
shuriken.
Perfect.
Can Mordecai do it? Sure, he can.
That's the most facial expression I think I've ever seen of Mordecai ever. He's smiling over there.
I mean, Mordecai's a pretty funny guy.
Usually pretty
Oh,
chill.
so nope, it's Mr. Zoth. So apparently, Mr. Garto isn't goated on the stick.
Okay. I guess not. Or they're saving him in case DBZ comes up.
No, you don't. You try to go for the win.
Hey, I mean,
That's
they're
what
up
they've been doing all
8-3.
day.
I mean,
yeah, they up 8-3 by going for
I
the
think
win.
KOF will be an interesting one today. I think DBZ will be great to watch. As far as fighters, I think those are the two that I'm looking forward to seeing today.
Mordecai just goat, and Mordecai's just running through people.
All right, he's now on the third person of Reapers right now.
Duel 1.
Duel 1.
Let's rock.
Let's rock.
Then Keith Gay, a new character. Very,
He's a pretty good character.
Yeah, pretty like baby, but I don't see it mattering here.
He's got some good combos. He's a pretty
Yeah,
easy
but like,
character to pick up. But
yeah, but characters are when characters typically are good, they're good because people know how to use them and it matters. But in this instance, I don't see it mattering. It's a perfect.
You're hitting the combos. Yeah, this is going to be easy sweep by Mordecai here. Scant's over there grinning. It's like, I'm not even going to get to play. And now I think he's going to take this real quick, too. Ooh, misses the grab right there. It's a low dash. Go, punish, punish, punish. Jumping in. He's going to be aggressive now. He knows that he has it clearly and Zada's not a play, so he's just going to
hit. That's the thing, right? You're only
first at least.
You're only minus if the other person knows that you're minus. You're only punishable if the other person knows you're punishable. And Zod doesn't know he's punishable.
So that was a quick sweep right there from Mordecai, showing why he is one of the legit fighters on the Buus and in the league in general. And now we're going to see what comes up next. We get another one. KOF. Let's go. Oh, yes.
And Mordecai.
This is gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna be close.
I think we see
But RPG has to go in.
Mordecai.
That is not a positive for the Buus.
We don't know that yet.
Yeah, we do.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't think he's good in this.
I mean, based on your evaluation of talent,
I think Scarlet. Okay, all right. Hey, I'll see you Sunday. Don't forget, I'm him.
All
right. So, I think we're going Scarlet Chicken. I feel like they would go Scarlet Chicken and Garto, but I don't think they want to put Garto in. So I think they're gonna leave out Hollywood and Garto and maybe go Scarlet Chicken.
Scarlet's definitely
and Cat or
going in.
Rockham.
And I think Mr. Chick. I think it's Scarlet.
I think Scarlet and Chicken are definite,
Garto.
but I think they hold off on Garto. Hollywood.
Mordecai and
They could put Ricky in though.
I'm not sure who else is good. Maybe Labama. Labama plays these odd games like that, and they do have
RPG Scants. Okay.
But let's see. They put Mr.
I feel like Mordecai plays Route.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Reapers, definitely Scarlet and Chicken, and the third one is the one I question. I think their third's going to be chose off lineup because I think they're going to be confident that they can win it without having a full send, maybe. So I think the third one they might hold out.
Who, the Reapers?
Yeah.
No, you full send here. You force them to catch up to you.
No, I get that, but I mean, like, they want to make sure they're not putting everybody in, and the next game is unfortunate. So I think they hold out Garto and Hollywood, and I think they go.
Well, regardless,
I think they go Scarlet Chicken and either Rockham or Cat, but I feel like maybe Rockham.
I don't see you put Cat in right now, honestly.
I think you hold out Cat, yeah.
Yeah, because like I mean, Cat covers so much left on the wheel. One and another fighting game that he still plays that's up there is MK.
Yeah.
So I think you leave the Cat out here, in my opinion. But so we see who the Buus are going with. Let's see if Scans gets to play. Well, they probably won't put Mordecai up first, but Mordecai is one of the better players.
I don't know. He just sweeped a 3 straight in Strive, so he might have momentum. So they might run him first to see if he can keep going with it. Okay, yeah.
But
so there you go. Chicken, Ricky, and Scarlet. I know this league. I know this game. Okay. All right. It's going to be RPG and Ricky first. That's going to be who knows what's going to come out with that. And then I think they're going to go. I think Reapers are going Ricky, Chicken, Scarlet.
Cool.
But I think Chicken is going to surprise everybody. I think
I'm guessing
he's really going to show out.
Let's see. Geese, I want to say that's Scamp. I want to say Scamp is Geese. Antonov is
Antonov is Mordecai. For sure.
Mordecai, my goat.
So it looks like it's. Oh, is it Scamp? No, it's RPG, I think. I think it's RPG and Ricky first. So Ralph is Chicken, I think. Ralph is Chicken, I believe, and Leona is Scarlet. It's back and forth right here. Both guys kind of feeling the other out, trying to play the range game.
But here's the thing.
This combo right here by Ricky. Is he looking at him while he's playing right now? It looks like it. It looks like he's looking at RPG while he's playing.
Well, with Kula, she has an anti-projectile, which he's not taking advantage of. Or he wasn't, at least early on. Now he's in the face, but
he clearly knows some moves of the game. But like you can see room for
there's anti-projectile.
About learn that to be a little more effective with the character. Nice jump in right there. Good blocks by King. But the pressure is on right now. Oh, whiffs it. Nice jumping by the King. Good timing for the punish. Oh, and a jump in finish right there. Ricky takes out the first. I think Mordecai's going to take him out pretty fast, though. So they're going to go in here. They're going to switch up.
Button.
Shin. So I think Mordecai is going to take out Ricky, and then it's going to come to Chicken. And I think Chicken takes out Mordecai. It'll be close, but I think Chicken wins.
You think Chicken wins?
To be honest, I wouldn't. I don't know that this is going to happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if Scarlet doesn't even have to go in.
Really?
At least on the first set. It could change after the first set. Many times this game changes after the first set. But I feel like Chicken might be able to put it in.
And the grab.
Yep, nice grab right there.
And
another grab. He clearly doesn't know how to counter it, so he's just going to keep on doing it. That's kind of a skill check right there for some people in KOF and fighters in general. And I think he's going to take advantage of that. He's going to save as much life as possible, get in there and hit it. Yep. Okay, nice sweep. Moving in, Chicken's up next. Chicken running Ralph.
Mordecai, the best player in the Buus? Question mark?
I mean, hey, he might be, man. Let's see right here, different moves. Both sides jumping around, feeling each other out right here. That's why this first set is interesting.
Wait.
They kind of have to figure the other.
He's going to go for a grab here, isn't he? Yep. And there goes for the grab.
Uh-oh. He blocks there, jumps back, hits a kick on the jump back, though. Oh, he misses it again.
He's out to grab.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good for Chicken. I might have been wrong. It's the first set, so there you go. Okay, there you go. Hitting some nice combos here. Yep. Rushing in. Man, Mordecai's just going.
And he's dead here.
Oh, it's just tough. Combos, grab, finishes it off. Okay, Mordecai maybe does another sweep, man. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, would it be the first time today?
Yeah. All right, let's see what Scarlet has. Ooh, nice jump right there. Mordecai.
Hey, he didn't get hit by the grab. I don't think anybody else has even remotely dodged it.
Yeah, I think Mordecai's taking this. It is still the first set. They could adjust after this, but
grab, bam.
Because I think the Reaper's lineup the order was not wrong. I just think Mordecai is not too much.
He can go for a grab again. He kills him.
Interesting that Mordecai went second instead of third.
If I remember correctly, the last time Mordecai went third, they lost. That round they lost.
Yeah. So at this point, Ricky needs to take what he learned in the first round and try to take out RPG quicker and retain more health to try to help out lowering the health of Mordecai. That's how the Reapers
beating Mordecai is going to be a team effort.
But these quick fighters are giving the Buus the chance to close the gap very quickly out to the half.
No, it's funny. What you call it? Give me 1 second. I'll wait for it to load back up. Look how King stands when she's fighting. She's almost looking like she's doing Spider-Man.
All right, he's got the range now. They're probably coaching the RPG a little bit now that they saw him blazing. They're probably coaching him a little bit like, all right, just try to range him. Be comfortable. But there comes the pressure right there with the Kula rushing in, pushing against the wall. Nice blocks. And now King's coming out, pushing back out. Nobody's doing the evasion though. He's not countering the range either. Nice combo though.
But I think he's doing a better job this time. What's his name? RPG is.
Both look more comfortable. But it looks like Ricky still has the edge.
Just one auto combo away.
Yep. Basically. If that ain't the truth. Hey, do you play fighters, Rick?
No, I don't. Not at all. I'm not a fighter.
Oh, nice combo there by RPG though. He might be able to take this one. Nice low. Come on, you got to know when they jump in with the high, they're going immediately low. You got to learn how to block that properly. Yeah, or DP back in. Right. So now we get to see Chicken play a little bit without going against Mordecai.
Maybe he'd be
playing a little cautious though.
Hey,
he took a little bit of damage here, but
Chicken finally beat somebody.
Now they gotta fight Mordecai again. So this is Mordecai's starting to look like real dangerous in this league, man. He's always been good, but like
the best player in the Buus. Best player in the Buus. Buus MVP. Let's go. Don't tell me about Billy. Don't tell me about Scans. Don't tell me about Silver, who hasn't started in a month. Give me Mordecai.
Silver, is he still in the league?
Yeah. Somebody got to warm that bench.
Oh, hard hitting right now. Nice combo here by Mordecai rushing in aggressively. Chicken needs to, there you go. Chicken's got to get some combos going, man.
Ooh,
Nice, there you go. Hits it with a counter that time. Oh, no. The low kick stopping the move.
But he's
That's
doing
crazy.
much better. Oh, he's warmed up, baby.
There you
Warmed
go.
up.
Take him out. There you go. See, warmed up. Maybe he just had to get warmed up, you know? The pressure in the first round by Mordecai was just too much for him to settle and get comfortable.
Under pressure.
Now we got Scans. Let's see what Scans can do. The question is Scans better than Mordecai?
I don't think so.
I don't think he is.
No.
So if Mordecai was the toughest test right now, I mean, maybe the second set goes to the Reapers and we go to a third.
Not necessarily. Different matchup. Maybe he learned the matchup a little bit better.
Hey, the bright side is if they can do it and take it to the third set, that also burns some time, which is in the Reaper's favor as well.
Oh my God, he's just rolling in the deep over there. Like, come on, Adele, get out that corner.
Okay, he's got the combos. There you go. He's rushing in. Nice moves right there by Scans. Hits the combo. Uh-oh, is he going to be able to finish it right here? Oh, he misses the wake up. That sucks.
This is the best Geese play we've seen today.
Oh, and there it is. Buus take it. Oh, there's one more character. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Scarlet's still in.
Uh-oh, brother versus brother.
I was so focused. They know this matchup. They know this matchup, so you're gonna see him play like a different version of Geese now that he's facing his brother. You know what I mean? Like
I don't think
they know each other. Ooh, nice combo right there.
Oh,
he got quick mode. He's got to use to take advantage of it. It's gone.
And it's gone.
See, here's the biggest thing right now. Geese has 4 on the max mode. He hasn't used none of it, so he's got to be careful because if he hits one of those moves, he's gonna take the rest of that ball. Hits a combo. There you go. Hits it. Is he gonna hit it? Is he gonna use any of it? Nope. Coming right here, right back, right here by Scarlet.
Top him out.
He can use that max mode, dude. He can finish this. Oh.
It's Scarlet to go. It's Scarlet to go.
Are we going to see a third set? He's pushing aggressively, hitting with the lows. Oh, nice jump out right there.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he keeps hitting him with the lows, and Scans is whiffing the box on the lows. Oh, we're going to a third set.
Scarlet said, I'm the better brother.
I think he's the older one, right?
I don't know. They both look kind of old. I'm not sure.
Rex throwing shots, man. Jeez. Is this how you're gonna be on Sunday? Talking smack the whole match?
Not just
you know I had to put on my jersey because you're over here wearing a jersey on stream. So you know I had to come out here and show up so we can see each other.
Technically I'm wearing a jacket, but go ahead.
Oh, you are? Yeah, whatever. I guess we're fashion police now, All right, let's go here. Third matchup, RPG, Ricky Rockham.
Who wins this?
Ricky's won the first two, right?
No, Ricky
No,
won
you lost
one,
the second one.
But then whoever loses the other team wins. So
yeah, I don't know. This time, I don't know. I feel like RPG might
feels
take
a
it
lot
now.
more warmed up.
I think he's more comfortable and he's playing like a lot calmer. Ricky's doing a lot of movement.
Ricky's winning the air-to-air.
Yeah, he is. I don't know. I mean, this is going to be close, but I think maybe RPG takes it again. He's playing a lot more calm. He's playing better neutral right now.
Nope, he's pressing.
But he is pressing. Oh, no, he's got him now. He's got the pressure on. Oh, nice auto combo, but it doesn't matter.
Have we seen either one of them really do an auto combo?
No, not.
You just gotta
Not
keep
really.
pressing the same button over and over. It's not super difficult.
Right.
And I imagine
We all
somebody
take here,
can tell
jump
them.
in. Block.
Oh my God! Put himself
there
in
it goes.
There we go. Put yourself in
Close
corner.
now. Is RPG going to be able to finish it? Watch the lows. I mean, I'm new to fighters, but one thing I do know is if they jump in with the high, odds are they're going to hit a low right after. So you just got to be prepared and ready. Playing aggressive right here, which is probably not. I mean, I guess you got to. And that's close enough and fast enough. He's going to get his full bar back.
This is where it matters because this Mordecai, because whoever wins this, I think this is the match right here. Whoever
Now we got full health too because since he finished it so fast, he got his life back.
I think whoever wins this right here wins the
Determines the match. I agree.
Because whoever wins is going to maybe not beat the next person, but they're going to take a chunk of health off.
That's why it's so important the way KOF is done. Is not just having one person that's good. Everybody's got to have a decent
Competency.
skill set of this. To
And
to help
Mordecai,
the team.
right off the bat, Mordecai.
Same thing with Street Fighter. Oh, and he low kicks the block to stop
That's the
it
second time he done
again.
it and the grab. If you're going to let him do it again?
There you go. He hits the counter right there.
That's a grab. Oh, that's.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
Mordecai
I
is
don't
like,
think-
I'm not. Like, you think I was, you think I was easy? I just gave it to you. Playing a lot more aggressive now. Oh, right through the move.
Oh,
Nice
he's
counter
dead.
and
He's
another
dead.
grab to finish. Oh, man. Mordecai came
So let's see.
swinging in that third
It's-
set.
I see Scarlett smiling. Is Scarlett about to be goated right here? Is Scarlett goated?
I don't know, man. I think Mordecai, after taking chicken out, I think that's basically finished. the
Grab.
match. Grab.
Oh my God!
Grab.
Bro, is he gonna do it again?
I'm about to say if he does it again, I'm hanging it up. Oh, nice
But
wake up.
they gotta know that he's gonna do that on wake up.
Oh,
Running
nice.
in like that.
Keeps the combo going. Scarlett has two on the bar.
And yep,
And there it goes
he
again.
has to know that when he run
And
in. That
oh, he
he's
wasn't
doing
able
that.
to keep it going though. Okay. Oh no. Well, that's a waste of the max. And the Buus take it. And now it's 8-5. Look at that. Two quick fighters. The Buus closing the gap very quickly in the second half of this matchup. If another fighter rolls, I don't know what to do. DBZ. Need for Speed. Okay, this one will be good and competitive. I honestly can't pick it. I can't pick it. I don't know who's winning this one.
Reapers.
All right. Well, we'll have to throw out some predictions. We'll have to see what everybody else thinks. Who you think's taking this?
Reapers.
The blessings on blessings on blessings.
Mr. Wood
Yeah,
and
it
Mr.
comes.
Meow, best combo in the league.
What's up, Rex? You ready for Sunday?
I'm always ready.
Always ready? Okay.
If you stay ready, you don't have to get ready.
Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, my man.
You're gonna need a Reverend on your side Sunday.
Nah, I'm good. All we need is me.
You think the Reverend's gonna commentate Sunday?
Nope.
You don't think so?
Nope.
Why would he not be there for such a hype match?
I don't know. It's Sunday. He's at church.
Yeah, but the game's not till 2.
I have no idea, man. You got to ask him, not me. I'm not the rep, so I don't know.
So Need for Speed.
All right, so we see the obvious first three for both sides, and then we're gonna get two more.
Whoa,
For Reapers, it's gonna be Chicken and Ricky. Oh, no, maybe
Za.
no. Maybe they leave out Za so they have Ricky if a shooter rolls or something. So they have a better 5.
But like at this
So
point,
I think they go in Za.
But at this point, if they, let's say hypothetically Ricky better than
Wait,
Za.
it's 4, right?
Yeah.
It's 4. My mistake. So they just go chicken.
You think?
I think. Unless they go Za to keep out chicken for a fighter, maybe. Yeah, maybe they'll do that. They might go Za. But then if a sport rolls, well, they still got Cat in Hollywood. So yeah. Yeah, I think they go Za as their 4th. As far as the Buus, I think they go Mordecai their 4th because they know they'll
Mordecai
have
plays a
reset.
little bit, yeah.
Because they know they're going to have a reset and Scans can cover other fighters.
The only downside,
But if DBZ comes up, then they're screwed. But I mean, we'll see what they go with. They might keep that in mind because there's only a few fighters left.
Honestly,
that are really going to affect because Street Fighter doesn't matter for Buus because they have a 5.
Honestly, it depends. Do you put Scans in? Because looking at the fighters left, Mordecai may be better at him than
True, because what's left? Street Fighter,
it's
Dragon Ball, Street Fighter, Dragon Ball, and Smash. So, yeah, I think you leave Mordecai out.
And DNF.
Right. Yeah, I think you're right.
And DNF.
I want to see Street Fighter today. That's another one I want to see. That'll be good.
I saw the Reapers practicing that beforehand.
Reapers are. I didn't realize Reapers were good at Street Fighter until watching them recently the past couple of weeks. Like they're good.
If you ask me,
I think they take it just because the Buus usually run the Hondas.
if you ask me a game, pick a game and ask me if the Reaper's good at it, I won't say 9 times out of 10, yes.
Yeah,
it may mess up with them in terms of rotation. Rotation matters.
Yeah,
as it does with most teams. But I feel like you can throw a dart at that wheel, and then it'll probably most likely end up on the game. But
they're scouting, drafting, and practicing. Like they've really been top tier, putting in that work, and they've done a great job. Like that team is legit. They're a threat.
It's goated on the sticks. And know what they want now? If they beat the Buus here, they would have been beating every team except for Karma.
Do they play Karma before playoffs though?
No, they will play them finals.
It's the only thing. But I'm also curious. I don't even know how the brackets are going to be set up for finals.
All right, so it's the 1st and 4th seed from each division playing each other.
Great. So in other words, we're going to have to play Karma first round. Great. That's pretty much exactly what I expected.
Or the Ravens.
Oh yeah, or Ravens. Yeah. I'll take the Ravens.
But the interesting thing and the fun thing, and like if the Reapers lose this match, then they'll end up playing the Ghost for the 3rd time this season.
That would be fun to watch, man.
Ghost and Reapers are always like Ghost and Reapers second best rivalry in the
I think it's become the best rivalry because
Trolls Gorilla's best rivalry.
Trolls Gorilla's best rivalry. I don't know. Because we rivals, but also at the same time, we have a respect for each other because we came in at the same time. Uh-oh, did somebody forfeit?
I think they put Mordecai.
Or did they hit it by accident? What's happened?
They forfeited.
Reapers forfeit? And they got gears?
Ooh.
Oh, man, this is... And they don't have Super Noob in the lineup. Oh, man, are they giving the Buus the comeback right now?
I don't know, because, like, the Reapers are pretty good at this game.
They are, but I would feel way more confident if they had Noob in that lineup. Because here's the thing. They obviously put in Za over Noob because for sports games, they haven't had a lot of sports games roll. So it's just kind of an unfortunate circumstance in a way. But they can still get some sports later that could define the match because, I mean, Reapers are good at sports. So that could be what determines the match.
There's 90 minutes left, right?
Yeah.
And they are down by...
So what do you think? 5, 6 games left?
Did the Reapers forfeit? It's 8-6.
Reapers forfeit. That's what I'm saying. Reapers forfeit. Need for Speed. I have no idea. Oh, you know what? They might have lost RPS.
But it doesn't matter.
But even still, I don't know why they forfeit that.
You play it out.
Unless maybe they just wanted rotation. No, because they wouldn't have. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe they just pulled a Hollywood and were like, just didn't want to play it. Because that happens sometimes. Sometimes he'll pick one of his best games and be like, I don't feel like playing it. Forfeit. So I don't know. I think that's interesting because I think they're one of the better teams at that. Do they really think the Buus are that good? I guess.
I don't know.
So if this is the lineups right here, the 5 for Buus automatic, so Mordecai is going to be out of rotation. So that's not good for them if a fighter rolls.
Well, yeah.
They got Scants, but if it's DBZ, oh, man.
Let's see, what games do they need? After this, I say the best rotation will be Smash. A fighter that they can win.
Comes next, Reaper's got it because they're gonna have Scarlet, Chicken, and then Eric on rotation.
But they probably want Smash next. That's probably. Smash
if I was the Buus, I'd want Smash.
Yeah, Smash would probably want.
Or another shooter.
Smash. Well, another shooter would probably be what game? Or they Gundam, which wouldn't change rotation at all. You want to get or Apex. You want to.
Oh, did they play Rainbow?
Yeah.
What happened? I missed.
Buus won.
Buus won. Ooh, Hollywood, all that trash talk about Rainbow, and you lost.
But you want Smash right now, probably. Assuming you win Gears and you can win Smash, is the 8 all. And then you want something like CBV. You want League of Legends. Dead by Daylight, probably.
Lemnis would be great with the cat here versus Billy. Cat and Hollywood versus Billy. I think Lemnis would be great to watch.
I think I heard word on the street is Gantz is pretty good at MotoGP.
Yeah, Moto would be interesting. F1 would be interesting as well. If I'm the Buus and I'm going comeback, here's what I want. I want
Smash right now, followed into Street Fighter, maybe.
I don't know, man. Because honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this, but looking at this wheel, I see Reapers, man. And this is wild because going into this match, I wouldn't think the Reapers would have such an edge, but so far they've done a really good job. And like seeing what's left on the wheel is kind of blowing my mind of like, I don't know how, like the Buus only have a couple of guaranteed wins on that wheel left. And all the rest is all competitive.
What I'm curious about is what does RPG bring to them that dictates them being in the 5-man lineup?
That is interesting. Honestly, I feel like it's shooters, man. I feel like he just brings a shooter, like another shooter to the lineup. But yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know. Maybe in the future somebody else could work and take that spot. I don't know.
But so what the Buus want is probably Smash in the Street Fighter, maybe. And then into something like League of Legends. So that will either force the Reapers to forfeit that, or it would burn a lot of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, looking at this wheel, CTR, that favors the Reapers. Madden, that favors the Reapers.
2K.
Rocket League favors the Reapers. 2K. Gundam favors the Reapers.
DNF, I think, is a toss-up. Although Mordecai will probably take it.
The Bomber's really good.
Mortal Kombat would be entertaining. I know the cat beat Chicken Tech, but it doesn't guarantee he's going to get a win in Mortal Kombat. Sorry.
Yeah, no, he's really good.
For Honor, I think.
For
Honor would be interesting, but I feel like the Reapers take that. Gundam 2, Rocket League, that's Reapers. I think. Well, I don't know actually.
No, it's Reapers.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably so.
Mr. Wood over there.
Apex.
I think it's the Reapers.
Reapers are good, but I think Buus take them in Apex. Man.
I don't think they take them.
I don't know why I say that. I feel like they could. Oh, that's interesting, man. It's like Buus are trying to make that comeback, but looking at this wheel, I don't know, man. It looks tough.
The odds are not ever in their favor.
Let the odds be ever in your favor.
It's the Hunger Games out here, and the Buus starving.
Hunger Games right here. They eating. I missed the Roadhog, man. I wasn't able to throw on my Roadhog, you know? And I missed it. I got you stunned, huh? You're looking at that wheel like, what do we got next? In Gears, I mean, obviously everybody knows Buus are like one of the best teams in Gears. And that's without Super Noob even, since they traded him to the Reapers. But the question is, are they better than the Reapers? I don't know. I think this is going to be close, but I feel like the Buus might be able to take this.
I know the Reapers.
I think the Buus take.
I know the Reapers are good at this game, but I don't know to what extent they're good, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're good, but I think the Buus take this.
Like, I mean, and that's the difficult thing with the Reapers is they're good at so many games. They're amazing. Let me phrase that. They're amazing at so many games that the games that they're really good at just kind of get swept on the rug. You don't talk about it.
Yeah.
So I don't know how good they are at Gears, but
this to me tells me with Gears coming up, should the Reapers have forfeited Need for Speed? And I think the answer is no.
I don't think they should have. I'm curious about that decision. I'll ask afterwards, I suppose.
This goes to show what everybody watching the league needs to understand. That 8-3 is now 8-6 and could potentially be 8-7. I mean, you can never count anybody out. Like that first half and second half, 2 different games.
Yeah, it was 8-2, I believe, at one point.
Yeah. So
It's interesting because things.
Yeah, they won Friday at the half, right before the half.
Yeah, like interesting things, right? Like, say Gans is in for Tekken, and say they win Tekken, it's 7-7 now.
Yeah. It's rough.
It's rough out here, boys.
But I mean, this will be an entertaining one. Boos are very good at this. Another thing that could come into play too: do they RPS and Reapers choose Guardian or King of the Hill?
Something like, well, you're in a weird position to burn time because you want to. Honestly, okay, so
so don't want to do Guardian then because that could be quick if they're good. So you'd want to do King of the Hill if you want to burn time.
Oh well, here's the thing: a win is, in my opinion, worth about 20 minutes of time. So you want to, I think you want to guarantee yourself a win here.
If you're the Reapers, definitely.
So here's the thing: I think a win burns off more time, like than say playing a mode. I think there's more value in playing a mode you're comfortable with and winning that mode than there is playing time, right? Like if you just play the time, I think you may add a few more minutes than you would have normally taken off. Yeah. But you potentially risk that losing, and if you win, that's about a 20-minute difference in terms of like, because you have to average what a game would take, the 6 minutes of setup and the time to play.
If they do team deathmatch, this game could be fast.
It could be fast, but a fast win wouldn't be a bad thing for the Reapers at this point. A win is a win, right?
Yeah, it gives them more time to play more games. So the Reapers are gonna have Cat, Hollywood, Hicken, Ricky, and Garton.
Leaving.
So Scarlet staying out. Za wasn't available because he was already out. So obviously they're leaving Scarlet out. With the rotation of the Boos, they all go in and they're all going to be available except for Mordecai. So it's going to be the exact same rotation here. So if DBZ rolls next, they're screwed. Actually, if DBZ rolled next, who forfeit? I'm skipping. Okay, so we're having a technical issue with Gears, so it's being skipped. That is very unfortunate for the Boos. But it is what it is. We got to move on, and we're coming to some Apex.
Forfeit.
Who is winning Apex?
It depends on how good RPG is. I don't know. If
RPG, La Bamba, and Billy.
If RPG,
there's no other rotation.
If RPG is that guy, you put him in, you play this. If he's
so
not that
those
guy.
default and leaves that 5. I think they go Ricky, Garto, and Hollywood.
Yeah.
But also does leave Garto out for DBZ. But if Mordecai's out too, maybe they don't care.
Not necessarily, because
Billy and Scans are good too. So.
Well, here's the thing, right? If they go with the lineup you suggested for the Buus, Scans will be the last one available. Then you can put Billy in for the next rotation, and Mordecai can go in.
Yep, true, because it reset. So you go. So the Reapers really got to be careful here of who they select, because Buus are going to have better rotation availability after this. So I still feel like they go Hollywood, Ricky, and Garto and try to ensure the win.
Yeah, I don't think you put the Cat in right now. I think it's
for Apex, no.
Yeah,
I think Cat stays out, Scarlet stays out, and Chicken stays out. I think that makes the most sense from a team standpoint, but we'll see what they go with. Obviously, if a fighter rolls next, it is what it is. If
fighter will be
if it's Street Fighter then or Smash, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, I think you don't want to risk one game for another.
Yeah.
Another possible. So I think for the Reapers right now, you go with what you think is the sure win, which would be Hollywood, Ricky, and Garton.
And Cat covers a lot of the games left on the wheel.
Boos we don't have to talk about much because obviously La Bamba, Billy, and RPG would go in for Apex. The only thing that might change.
They put Scats in?
What?
Oh, wait.
No, they're just getting up. Because I think if you're the Buus, they go into this thinking, but in our best, I think that's their best. I mean, the only difference would be Mordecai, but he's not available. So
Yeah.
remove gears from the wheel. That'll never happen.
We will have Riot.
It will never happen. You can
Titus
take Friday out though.
Titus likes this game.
You can take Friday out and put in like StarCraft or another strategy game that would be a little bit more competitive.
The Knockout City probably going next season.
Yep, Knockout will be out because the servers are gonna close down.
Bad. Everybody who is on the stream, log into that game. It is free to play.
You know what they should put in its place since it's a sports game? WWE.
Please don't.
I don't know of any other sports games we can really add.
Wii boxing.
Only if we can box for real.
I'm down. I play dirty though.
Then you get DQ'd.
I'll leave you scarred for the rest of the game.
Doubt that.
Bite your ear off.
Oh, okay, Tyson.
Can't tell me that wouldn't throw you off for the rest of the game.
Right, so Apex Legends 1 coming out. Honestly, it really stinks for the Buus that Gears had the technical difficulty because that could have given the Buus a one game out from the Reapers. And now Apex comes up, and if the Reapers win this, and the Buus are really going to be like, man, what the heck?
So we're just missing Gundam. Gundam's the last shooter.
Gundam is the last shooter available. Yes. Did they play Halo or did somebody?
We'll find out shortly. Now we're switching over. That's interview. So we bid you adieu for now and going on to the interview.
Juki back in the building, and I'm here with Mordecai from the Buus. Going all right, man. Commanding performance. First, Billy said you were going to win Guilty Gear, and you won in quite the fashion, sweeping the team, man. Then you got the chance to bring it right back in King of Fighters. It wasn't just you this time around, but even still, you still found a way to put on the show in that when it was your turn to go. So, walk me through a little bit of that. How was that, man? You beat the brakes off of them pretty much.
Okay, well,
Both.
oh yeah, I mean, those are well, KO is one of the games I picked up for the league. I didn't play it before I got here. You know, but it's weird because I'll only like really get into a fighting game with like one character that I can click with, and it's like Toronto. Really simple combo, hit a truck, hit a couple engines, yeah, really good EXP. He kind of has all the things.
Now it's starting to look a little bit more even. They gave up a couple forfeits, and
Looking bleak in that first half.
y'all got those dubs. And it's not so far. You're down 2 now. Trying to make this a game, I see.
No, it's definitely going to be a game. I'm probably most looking forward to Dragon Ball, even though that's going to be like that's not an auto. Barto is probably a little bit better than me, but I'd say we probably have the most fleshed out team overall. But I hope that role. I think it'll be fun. It'll be good.
Yeah, man, I'm glad you guys are starting to make that comeback and making it competitive. It's fun to see. Anything else you're worried about as far as as far as the rest of this game goes? Anything that's giving you any worries as far as the Reapers go?
Not really. I think most of the games, I'm trying to think of the game, but I'm not going to head. Most of them aren't going to be like auto losses, but most of the games are like competitive. So I think we can pull it up.
Well, all right, man. I wish you the best of luck. Have fun out there.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, and we're back.
Mordecai, doing the talk. He's been walking the walk so far today. He's showing out in them fighters.
Yeah, Buus MVP, regardless of if they win or lose.
Right now, so far for their side, yes. So interestingly enough, we have the rotations here. It looks like it's Billy LaBamba and RPG like we expected. However, they went Ricky, Hollywood, and the Cat in Apex. I did not expect that choice of lineup.
They're trying to.
But you see what they did. They left out all 3 fighters just in case another fighter goes.
Hollywood, and I'll say it again, Hollywood and the Cat, best duo.
They are
maybe not necessarily in Apex, but best duo.
Yeah, they are the best duo in the league, I think, as 2 people. The only one that might be better is Billy and LaBamba.
No.
But I think Cat and Hollywood have a real good chemistry when they play together. The question is, do they have enough chemistry to work? You got some range attacks right here. You got an alternator right here.
So we're watching the perspective of the
RPG.
Buus, yeah.
This is RPG. RPG fires some shots at you in the alternator here. We got a ping from the Buus. Billy's running Gibby. And then we got a Bangalore and Bloodhound. Reapers went with a Lifeline, Gibby, and Bloodhound. So no Lifeline on the Buus side. Interesting. They do have a Gibby. I think Gibby is a bad choice unless you're a really good Gibby. I think people think he's too good. I think he's like way better than he is. Oh, the bubble goes down, fires some hip fire, gets taken out. 2 down for the Buus. Now going for the third. Billy has one tap left. And that round goes to the Reapers. Good first round for the Reapers coming out.
That was a massacre by all intents and purposes.
Okay, maybe their lineup choice makes a lot of sense now, and they just knew they could get the win with this, and they kept out all their fighters. Obviously, if a racer comes up, they might be in trouble, but Scarlet's decent.
Depends.
So maybe that was the choice.
Depends on the game. Depends on the racer. CTR, I think they got. And I saw Chicken practicing MotoGP when I first got here today.
Oh yeah, Chicken. Yeah, Chicken does play the racer. I forgot.
And then let's see, what other racers? Wreckfest.
So the Cat is playing on Straight's account. PC12 is Ricky. All right, so now we're going to watch the Reapers' view since they won the first round. Let's see what kind of strat they go for. This is the map that I like in arenas. This is the map I like.
It's a very aesthetically pleasing map.
I think it's mostly I like the way it's set up. You have like the wide open area, and then you have the closed in cave area. I like the setup of that. All right, so we got a ping from the Buus right now. I would not have used that ping yet. You know they're one side or the other. You got to save the ping for when you really need it. I think that was a bad choice.
Yeah.
We got a bubble on the mats. Ricky's taking a lot of damage. So Hollywood and Ricky both get annihilated, but they're still alive somehow with barely any health. That's crazy. Pops up with the one cell gets dropped.
Buus need to push that.
They need to push that up. I don't think they realize how low they are right now.
Strays is the last one left. Well,
the Cat is the only one left. The Buus need to push aggressively right now. Now, that being said, the Cat is a lifeline, so if they don't push aggressive, he can get the rests off and then protect himself, keep it busy. Problem is that person's going to pop up and get taken out immediately. Oh, good work by the Cat here, taking him out. Oh, no, it's just too much for him to handle. The next round goes to the Buus.
Oh, we got a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, sir. Back and forth is what I like to see. Let's get some Apex.
This will be a huge, huge, huge win.
It'll be a huge win for either side. Well, you got an hour and 15 left. It's 8-6. This could be one of those games that determines the flow of the rest of the game.
Because if you're the Buus and you win it, you put the pressure on the Reapers. Right?
I like that. Look at the observer mode showing all of the buttons right there. Let's go, Apex. Thank you. Apex is learning. We're learning.
The world's learning.
All right, so they're going to the other side again. Interesting choice. The zone is going to close on the other side of the map, but they decided to go this way anyway. I think that's an interesting strat to do that.
I think so. Deception, right?
I would.
Maybe they think they have an upper hand. It's like throwing smoke one way.
Got the bats right here.
Throwing smoke one way and going the opposite way. You have to kind of throw them. Oh, they're gonna come through here.
Yeah.
A
lot of people that use Bangalore need to be more effective with the smokes. And what I mean by that is so many people use the smokes just on their team, and I think they're way more effective using the enemy because you block their vision, not yours. I think if you're using Bangalore, you want to use the smokes more as a diversion tactic or a way to throw off the enemy. The only time you really smoke yourself is when you need to escape.
Yeah.
I think otherwise you save those smokes for the enemy instead of using them.
Do you want to give the enemy?
And with the Gibby Bubble, same thing. I think Gibby Bubbles is for range battles and then res. That's it. Got a sonar right there, popping a cell. Both sides playing it a little slow right now. One round each. They're playing careful.
Yeah, the other side. I think for the Reaper side, they saw, oh, hey, we can't.
Somebody's been cracked down in the middle. You got to be careful running that middle right there. You're putting yourself in a bad position.
The Reaper, yeah, they can get cancer. The Reapers found out, hey, Buus aren't going to be so easy. And then
the cat drops. The cat takes out RPG. And that's another round for Reapers, 2-1.
Oh, that was looking like the first round.
Yeah, it was.
Did we?
What, I mean, what is this? For Honor Bloodhound right here?
So what's your strategy with buying?
I think you go with with Apex. The strats have nothing to do with weapons, mostly, in my opinion. I think it's more of what's your best weapon. Go with your best weapon. Everybody has a different best weapon. They talk about metas and stuff, but if you're not good with the meta, then what's the point?
Yeah.
I think you go with your best weapon set, but you do communicate with your team, hey, this is what I'm running. So if somebody has a good weapon to combo with that, then you go with that. But I think mostly you choose your weapon that you are best with and most effective with your character and map that you're playing.
So we are...
Got an early ping right there, but they did manage to catch him on the ping. And that was his only ping. He did not purchase another ping. So another wasted ping using the ping right off the bat. I don't think that was an appropriate strat right there. I think the Buus strat-wise can need some more. Looks we got a Bangalore ultimate dropping in here. Who's going to get hit with it? Get any damage at all? And the whiff. A whiff ultimate right there by the Buus. That's unfortunate. So a wasted ping and a wasted ult.
So would you say bad resource management?
Yes, a bad ping and a bad ult. The Buus did win one round, but I think strategy-wise, I think the Reapers have a better thing going.
Do you think that
they have the high ground?
Do you think the Reapers underestimated the Buus game round 2?
No, I think what happened is sometimes if you down one of the best players and they just keep taking cover. Good moves by the Buus right now. Fighting, shooting off. They got the zone. It's retrading. It's going to end here soon. Who's going to get it? Tracks the Baylor. What is it? One-on-one. Oh, and the Reapers take it.
Oh, my goodness.
And that goes to the Reapers. Well played by both sides, but the Reapers just had what it took. Now let's see what comes up next on the wheel.
And the Buus have shown something today that they be slouches and shooters.
Oh, ho, ho. And here comes the forfeit by the Reaper now.
No,
now they might play it.
Normally
they play this out for time because it takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
But if they're confident, they might play it. They might think they can win it. Or if they're confident, they might just forfeit and move on because they don't want to play it. I mean, this is an interesting game to come up at this time.
And like
especially for like, if it plays out, the Buus are like, okay, we can get a win here, but how much time are we going to lose? They have to play real aggressive so they can finish it as soon as possible. They have to go all the way and destroy the home base to try to like speed the game up as fast.
It's interesting. I think it is going to be a redder, quicker game of League of Legends just for this reason. Reapers forfeit this every time they played it, right?
Now, there's no proof that they don't know how to play it, though. They just don't play it because it's a long game. So we don't actually know.
But I feel like Billy Labama best at this game in the league.
Yeah, I mean, if I was the Reapers, it burns a lot of time, so you play it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You play it. So you have two strong people in Billy and Labama, right? And then Billy has everybody on his team playing this game.
Oh, yes. Even Silver, who's just like a fighter you would not expect, plays a lot of League of Legends. Like, their whole roster plays League of Legends. Like, Buus will be effective no matter rotation.
So for all we know, the Buus' worst player could be better than the Reaper's first best player. We don't know that yet.
It's definitely possible.
It's possible.
But at the same time, I've seen people that haven't even played this game before come in and go like 10-5 in kills. You know what I mean? In this game, like if you got somebody coaching you and telling you what to do, I mean, you could be pretty effective. I haven't done it.
But who was
I play this
but
game.
who was the person coaching it? Was it Billy coaching when that happened?
No, I don't know offhand for sure, but like I think like one of our players that played it did pretty well that hadn't even played the game before. But we have 3 or 4 that do play the game, so and they're in our regular lineup. So we just haven't won one. We just haven't won a league match yet. So
Who have y'all played in League?
I think we only played League one time, and it was versus
Raven.
No.
Boo.
It might have been Reapers. Reapers, Ghosts.
Those are the Reapers. No, sorry, Ghosts, Ravens. Boos are the ones I know that generally play. Was it versus Karma?
No, I think it was against the Reapers.
Okay.
No, I don't know. I can't remember, but I know we played it.
Ravens,
only
Ghosts,
once.
Boos are the ones that come to mind immediately.
Oh, it might have been Karma actually. No, it wasn't, because I was in the match. So it was Gorillas, I think. Because I was in the match, I can't remember. But it is what it is. All right, so we're moving on here. League of Legends. Let's see who the Reapers decided to go with lineup choice. So they had to go with Eric, Chicken, and Scarlet. But considering if they play this on the... Oh, nope. There it is. Forfeit by the Reapers. I think you play it for the time. But if that's what you're going to do, I mean, I think you save the time, burn the time. But now you got F1, but... Scance is probably good at F1, but I think the Reapers take this, so maybe it wasn't a bad choice.
Either Hollywood or Mr. Cat in.
I think it's Hollywood or Chicken. Hollywood or Chicken.
But they could be homies real quick here and put Scarlet in and give us that brother versus brother that we want.
Well, actually, Scarlet is decent at this game, so that could come up. That could happen. But I think regardless who they put in, I think Reapers win this.
So the benefit here now is if the Boos win this, they will, regardless of if they win or not, they'll have a full reset.
I know the Boos would much rather have La Bamba. I know the Boos would much rather have La Bamba in for this, I think. But Scance, I know, probably plays some of it, but I still think that maybe this is a Reapers. And if Scance knows he's not going to win it, the Boos might even forfeit to save time.
It could still be a quick game because
not if they would lose RPS and they choose the longest map.
Not necessarily.
It could be a long race.
Could get DNF. But if they're trying to play time, why not play League of Legends?
I know, that's what I'm saying. I think the Reapers are confident. I think they look at this wheel and they think we can win almost every game on this wheel. So I think that's why they don't play the game. I think they just say, okay, we're confident in our skill that we can win most of this game.
So what do you think, Chad? Who do you think wins? Predictions are up, so go ahead and put your blessings on whoever you think is about to win this.
Let's see what we got here. Boos versus Reapers on the blessings. We got 93% for the Reapers. That is how we expect.
Reapers win RPS.
Are you going to play the points and bet on the Boos, or do you know they're going to win and you just go ahead and put your bets on the Reapers?
Yes, that guy.
Let's put your blessings up.
Gas is goated, so we'll see. H2O. Hydrogen dioxide.
I have a problem when I drink water. If it's room temperature, I down the whole bottle in one drink.
Let's see. I know Scance has put some work in this game, so
the Reapers have 1 RPS, so they get map choice. So, do the Reapers choose a very long race and then put in Hollywood so they can just keep on doing it?
I think you choose choose a map that you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
Like I was saying earlier, I think that the Reapers aren't playing time. That's been pretty self-evident.
But I think something that people need to keep in mind. We have seen, even though Hollywood is confident in this game, we have seen him go in and try to wreck somebody and wreck himself DNF very quickly and lose F1. So as good as he is at F1, he does make mistakes in this.
I mean, everybody makes mistakes.
And F1 is a game that
That's why
it
you
doesn't
play the
matter
game.
how good you are, you can have the CPU just take you right out of the race in a couple seconds.
We'll see. But I do believe Gans is going to at least put up a fight.
Of course, I don't think he's going to DNF. If he DNFs, it's going to be a while. It's not going to be quick. I think he's somebody that can hold his own.
Well, I think DNFing, it's easier at the beginning, or it's more likely to happen at the beginning.
Yeah, because if you're bad, you just let the pile go past you. If you're that bad at the game, you just let them go past you and just ride in the back.
So Hollywood is going in. They are going for the win here.
But there's a lot of things you got to keep in mind when playing this game. You got like, for instance, there is situations to where if the pack is going up, if you go off the track a little bit, you cannot pass somebody.
Yeah.
Because you pass somebody, you're going to get dinged. Also, if you go off the track and the CPU is coming up behind, like right next to you, you have to let them go past, or else you're going to get dinged. So there's little things in the race like that, in the race world, that somebody who's not into racers and racing games might not know. So you have to make sure you keep those in mind. Also, there's car setup adjustments that you can do for your car, which makes a huge difference as well. So you have to keep those things in mind if you're playing racers like F1 and MotoGP. Now, some people don't. They just go in with whatever it is, and that's fine, and they're comfortable because they like the
Fresh
default
off the lot.
But
as is.
You got to make sure that you're not going to make those mistakes where the CPU is basically they're going to run the race line, and if you get in their way, they're going to hit you.
Yeah.
And take you out.
The ball game?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Replace Knockout City with MLB Sports. But just do like a home run derby or something. Like, just something to where it's not, because obviously a full game would take forever. So just look, we might have to look into some MLB, man.
I think it should be like a fun party-ish game, though. Like, replace Knockout with something like that.
Yeah, I get that.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head at this very moment.
But I do get that, because Knockout City is, it's dodgeball, it's fun, it's entertaining.
But they're going to Bahrain.
Okay. We've seen that track many times. That's not the track I choose, but we've seen it many times. See, all right, we got some car adjustments here. Find out who that is, but you see somebody doing car setups. Both sides doing car setup. We like it. We like it a lot. A lot. I like it a lot. A lot. All right, camera adjustment. Tink, 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 tink. Somebody call 911. Shorty fire burning on that dance floor. Oh. All right, so here we go right here. We find out who's player 1 and who's player 2.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
and player 1 gets hit in the back. Did they just hit and wreck each other?
I'm pretty sure the way they got up.
Did Scance just DNF already?
The easiest time to DNF.
Hey, if you want, they did not want to waste any time on this game. I think, yep, the Reapers won it. Okay, that's wild, man. Oh, man, they didn't want to waste no time. They were like, we're not wasting forfeits, we're not wasting time, just trying to wreck them immediately. And we got CTR, no Hollywood.
Forfeit this. Mr. Meow is about to go dummy.
And knowing the way the Buus handle this, the Reapers are probably like, man, are you serious? But they still got the cat, though. So they still going to take this.
Forfeit this. You got the cat. You got Mr. Chicken.
The cat, baby.
If you do not get, even if you get RPS, it doesn't matter. Forfeit this.
Yeah, the cat's still taking this.
You're about to waste 20 minutes on a lawn.
Cat, Scarlet.
Or Cat and Mr. Chicken.
Yeah, but I think Scarlet's good too, so I think
Chicken's
they go
Chicken's the third best person on their team.
Hey, Buus forfeit.
Chicken is
don't even play it.
Chicken's the third best person on their team. Right behind Mr. Wood and Mr. Meow is the Chicken.
I think Buus wait until last second to forfeit, so that way they ensure that Hollywood goes in for this.
You mean Mr. Meow?
I mean Cat, yeah.
They don't need both of them, but Mr. Meow and Mr. Chicken, that's first and second just by every race.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the Reapers win this.
Yeah. But also, if you look at the math here, if the Buus forfeit is right now, right?
You got an hour.
Yeah, you got 60 minutes. You got to win each game within 15 minutes.
We already got League of Legends gone. Friday gone. The only other long game.
Yep, you put Mr.
Dead
Chicken.
by Daylight.
You put Mr. Chicken in. Secure these W's.
The only long games you have left are Dead by Daylight and what's the other one? No, not Friday. The other long game I'm thinking of. Dead by Daylight. Oh, Left 4 Dead 2. Or did
that already played?
It already played. I missed that.
Yep.
Or was it not on the wheel? Because I didn't see Left 4 Dead.
It can take a little while. But
so what happened in Left 4 Dead? Okay, so yeah, the only thing they really got to worry about time-wise is Dead by Daylight. Every other game is quick. So, but no matter what happens,
they have to
other
win
than
that game.
They play it slow. But yeah, I think the Buus, if they're not confident in this
Buus
one, then they just
forfeit
and
this.
move on.
I mean, I want to see it played.
Plenty of fast games.
I want to see it played, so go ahead and play it out. But if you want to win, you need to forfeit this.
What's your favorite cup, Rex?
I don't have a favorite cup, but I do have a favorite race.
What's your best cup?
I don't think I have a best cup.
Pull up my notebook here. Rex is goated in CTR.
No, I'm just mid all the way through.
Are you gonna lose CTR this Sunday though? Man, that sucks.
I mean, Boar versus Sparty. That's the matchup we're looking for.
You think Boar even has a chance against Sparty?
Why say it like that? Like Sparty has progressed since season 1.
I mean, you know, okay. We'll see, man. Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk would be cool. It's on Game Pass, I think, right now. So that would be cool. But it would be hard because, I don't know. You could do it. It's quick. It's actually pretty quick. The problem is it's too quick.
Did we see what cup thing?
So Tony Hawk wouldn't really work because it's like, I think it's like a couple minute time limit for your runs. That would be super fast. So I don't think that'll work. They're probably just going to go one less sports game and then go with another strategy game.
Oh, what is going on here?
CTR Crash Team Racing. I saw a guy earlier today at where was he at? I was somewhere and I saw a guy in a Crash sweater and I almost was like, "Do you play CTR?"
I'm like, no, you should. Do you
play CTR? Come to UEL.
Like, hey, you want to be part of something special?
Yeah, he would have been like, "Come on, man, he's wearing a Crash sweater. He's clearly antisocial."
Hey, I mean, Hollywood wears one.
Oh,
Crash
man.
Bandicoot is goated though.
Don't they have a new Crash game coming out? Not a racer, but a new Crash Bandicoot.
I understand it's gonna be like a MOBA.
Okay. All I know is my download for Hogwarts starts in like 3 days. Outside the UEL stuff right there. All right, so getting a little adjustment here from the guys. Let's find out who is 1, who is 2. Okay, top left is Stance. Stance is at top left.
Oh, but here's the interesting. I think Scance won. I think they won the RPF. But this is an interesting race here, right?
Yeah.
Because it has blue fire. It's one of the few early stages that has blue fire.
So
let's
basically, the cat's gonna go off.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
Yeah.
Because you also have to consider items, so it's not a time trial.
So you got Scance top left, Chicken top right. Oh, Scance takes something already. Chicken's in first. I'm guessing third. Bottom left is the cat. Yep. So right now the cat and Chicken, come out swinging first and second right off the bat. This will be an interesting one. A lot of items, a lot of damage to each other right now. They're hitting each other a lot. I know Polo's watching this right now. Oh, and whiffs the jump. Chicken, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Why is Labama in second place?
Oh, and the cat whiffs it too. Are they going to try for the shortcuts and screw themselves? Oh my gosh. They're trying for the shortcut, and they're just giving Scance the strong lead right now. That's not good. They need to take. Oh, nice move right there. Hitting Scance, taking him off the track. Now Chicken should be able to catch up. But he is neck and neck with Labamba right now.
I don't think
Chicken's back in first place.
Labama's not even drifting. What the heck's going on here?
No, there's just a lot of good use of items, man. Everybody's hitting each other consistently, and that way nobody's being able to pull away from the pack.
And that's a dangerous thing about the game. If you start pulling away from the pack, this game becomes the time trial.
Okay, Chicken. Okay, Chicken. With that blue fire. With that blue fire.
I told you Chicken goated on the stick.
With that blue fire.
Oh, he missed the boost, though, unfortunate.
Yeah. Is he going to take the yep. Oh, he whiffs it.
And they whiffed it. Oh, my God. So much whiffing.
They all remember that.
But you kind of have to U-turn there, but you have to jump off that right corner.
Yeah. Somehow Chicken's still holding it.
How's Labamba in third place?
Because the cat keeps missing the shortcuts and screwing himself. That's why.
Oh, my God. What am I watching?
Yeah, Cat's messing himself up. Maybe he doesn't know this cup very well. But the missing those shortcuts, that's a problem. The shortcuts are great, but if you miss them, you completely screw yourself. Especially if you miss them early in the race. If you miss them later in the race and you already have a lead, not that big of a deal. But if you miss them early, you're in trouble.
Wait, top right is okay. Top left is Scance.
Yeah, top right is.
If Scance gets a defensive item here, he could pull way ahead. If he gets like something that goes around his body, because Labamba has that clock.
Chicken's right on his tail though. Misses the boxes though, not able to get an ability, but keeps rolling with the blue fire. Coming on him.
No.
Oh, whiffs it again. What is he doing with this shortcut right now?
So to hit
Hollywood, why aren't you in his ear telling him?
So to hit that shortcut, like at that angle, you have to have blue fire.
Yeah.
What in the world is going on here?
Who hit the time clock?
That was Labamba.
And Labamba's off. Scant's still holding first place right now. Buus might be able to take this. Misses the jump though, and if they can keep going with that blue fire, might be able to pull up close
he has
enough.
the mask here, and
It's getting close. He's got a good lead, and he's on
mask.
the third. I think Scants is taking first this time. I think Scants might be taking first this race. He's almost done. There it is. There it is. Scants is going to take first in the first race. Well done by Scants, and then it's going to be right behind Chicken, then the Cat, and then Labamba.
Stop going for the shortcut. Yeah.
I know, right?
Hey, we getting whooper fruit.
I didn't see them hit the shortcut once on that, so why would they keep doing it?
I know somebody hit it. I think Scants hit it twice.
Maybe.
But Chicken tried to hit it too early. So there's a part where you can go off the first iceberg, but you can also go right off of the big sheet of ice, but you have to have blue fire to hit that one.
Yeah. What made you guess? All right, so Scant's pulling up right off the bat, but neck and neck with Chicken right here. Look at Chicken putting in that work.
I told you Chicken's the third best person on the team.
I don't know. He's beating the Cat right now, so he might be second best.
Nah. When you talk about best, you can't just talk about one individual thing.
Oh, you're talking about overall.
In like CTR.
You CTR,
yeah. One, like, I guarantee you he's better than
Scants with these efficient jumps right now with the blue fire rocket. Good start by Scants here. He pulled a good lead above Chicken right now. This is going good for the Buus. But the problem is, Scants has to win. With the way Labamba's playing, Scants is going to have to win every single
Labamba just going.
That's going to be tough.
Labamba's just going for a Sunday night drive.
I know, he's cruising. This is practice for him. Just get better, learn the trick.
Scants is goaded.
Scants is going. He's going so smooth right now.
Why ain't nobody want?
He's making no mistakes.
Why ain't nobody want to play CTR when I was on the Buus?
Because they had you, man. They didn't need it. Oh, and he hits the wall. Finally, he makes a mistake.
You get bubble. Oh, Chicken did not. So it's just a simple timing thing. With using, oh, come on, man. Use your bubble.
And Scants makes another mistake. And here comes Chicken closing the gap.
Chicken.
Don't finish that. Oh, please, whatever. Oh, man, that's tough. Oh, that's not Chicken. That's Cat closing the gap. That's right on him. He's going to be able to look neck and neck right now. Get out of my way. Both got blue fire, neck and neck. Let's go. Cat. Oh, no, the TNT. And you know the Cat is mad. Look at him. He's on the screen like, what?
You should just let him go ahead of you, bro. Big bro.
Labamba is way far back in the pack. Not going to be very effective. He just needs to get some items.
Labamba's just big chilling.
Yep, he needs to get some items. Oh, almost hit the wall by Chicken. Good job going around. Chicken and the Cat are neck and neck with each other. They got to pull up and get closer to Scants. Oh, almost had a mistake there by Chicken.
No, that's not.
And he's
that's a mistake. But he learned that from the time trials. If you do the time trials,
Yeah.
that's what you take.
All right, so there you go. So we got Scants, the Cat, Chicken, and Labamba. Slight difference between second and third, but another first place by Scants. But he's got to keep going. He's got to win all 4 first place, or they're not going to be able to take this.
Unless
Labamba can get third.
Goaded. Come on, Labamba. Oh, I don't think. So I don't. I know a lot of people that don't like this track. Polo Pistol. Polo, you here? I know you don't like this one. So for this map right here is like it's one of the earlier maps.
Yeah.
But it's also like annoying.
Other than the ring out, the map itself is not too complicated, but the shortcuts are I think a little harder.
There's
Well, not-
two. There's really
the shortcuts are a little harder, like
there's
the
two
jumps
big
right
ones.
there.
There's-
La Bamba is probably going to have a real hard time on this one, though.
They about to time themselves out on this map.
The Cat's leading in this one, though. He's doing real good. Maybe he's more comfortable on this track. He's rolling with
And
that
there's
blue
another
fire.
shortcut if you come up looking at where the cat is.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is after this jump.
Drop down to the lower track. Right?
No, the bump. You're going to use that bump, that air brake over. Let's
Right
see
here.
this.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that with, I think I was watching Polo.
Yeah. So Scans was able to hit it consistently. Nice.
However, the Cat has a good lead right now. And if the Cat can win this one, then all they get, then they can, the Reapers can rest easy. They can just move on to the next one.
It looks.
Oh, item coming in, hits the Cat. Oh,
But that was
well
smart.
timed.
That was smart by the Cat because the Cat just sat back. He can't make that.
Man, that's unfortunate. And Chicken gets the TNT. No way. There's some lucky items rolling for the Buus this time.
Hey, they may get some items in their favor, but guess what?
Oh,
he's doing?
Scans just runs past him.
Gans is putting himself in a position to take advantage of those
Man,
mistakes.
he flew past him, but
because
the
it's
Cat can hit those shortcuts and catch it up.
So can Gans. But if it was purely luck, Gans would be getting mopped right now. But Gans has talent in this game.
Obviously. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that at all. He's going to go for the shortcut here. He
Oh.
whiffed it. It's like Scans. With that whiff of the shortcut, Scans is going to take another race. With the Cat whiffing that. Oh, yep. It's basically got another Scans.
Yep.
That's rough. Cat had a chance there with the items, and then falling off on that shortcut, just enough to take him out of the running right here. Too far behind, and this is going to be another victory. Although it's only halfway through the track, so he could come back.
Gans top 3 CTR player league? Question mark? That. Chat, let me know. Chat, let me know. It's Gans top 3. Came into this game not expecting to win this one, and he's saying, "Who's the real daddy here?" He's going, looking like 3 races in a row. He's carrying.
Sorry, I got in the zone watching the race there because you were talking.
Nice.
And Cat hits a shortcut there.
But it doesn't matter because.
And that is another first place finish.
Papa Scans is in first place.
All right, La Bamba just gave up. And I don't blame him because he's had a hard time on this track, and we know how it's going to come out. So let's try.
La Bamba was just starting his 3rd lap.
In Scans we trust, right? In Scans we trust.
Yo, Papa Scans. Yeesh. So for those that don't know,
I know Wonku's top 10.
So for those that
CTR.
don't, if one team gets first every time, they win. But if one person gets first and the other person on that team gets fourth, but they don't get first one time, they lose.
So this is the last track, and this is very crucial. Scans has to win this,
Scans
or
right
he
now
is done.
Scans right now 3rd place.
Yeah, I think this is not a good start for Scans and the Buus on this last track. Good shortcut right there.
But
because here's the thing with this track. Out of all the tracks in this cup, this is like the easiest track.
This is the most like,
and it's the last one. It makes no sense to me.
This is the most like not skilled. Like this is the one that
it's way easier to hit Buus on this track, I would imagine.
But it's also one, at least in my opinion, I feel like this is the easiest to like pick up and play map, right? Like I think you need the least experience on this map out of all the ones that they've shown so far or done so far. But hey, good showing by Scans, putting up a fight.
Yeah, that was good. But now here's the thing: if the Reapers win this race, this is exactly what they wanted because they pull out the win on the last track, which means there's no forfeits, no stopping, and they burn time and got a win. So if the Cat wins this, the Reapers are howling right now. Oh, he's got item coming at him. He manages to dodge the item. Good job.
But Scans needs to catch up with 2 people, and look at Crash Bandicoot. Nothing touches him up there.
I know it's not just him that he has. He's way far behind. Chicken and Cat are way far ahead right now. So this is exactly what the Reapers want. Got an item coming after him. That's not good. See if he can be able to dodge it. He slows down a little bit on that turn.
I don't think
to the grass. Can he be able to stop it and keep on going? It's not going to matter, but he still wants to try to, finish it. And there you go. Reapers win. It was a good competitive showing by the Buus and by Scant showing out. But on the last track, he just was not be able to pull it out. And the Cat takes the dub for the Reapers.
So now we have about 4 games back with 11 minutes.
And it's DBD. The Reapers are howling. There's no way the Buus play this, right? There's no way they play this, right?
You kind of have to. You have to play.
It's a long game. It's such a long game if you're the Buus.
But then you go down 5 and you have to win every game.
Yeah, but there's a lot of quicker games, man. Like, I don't know.
Not if the Reapers.
I mean, I definitely said earlier 10-11. So, you never know. It could come out 10-11.
But if you're the...
Man, this is Reapers after winning that, burning that time, and then now Dead by Daylight. The Reapers are howling.
They have... The Buus essentially have to win a game every 11 minutes to...
I mean, are the Reapers on a win streak right now?
I mean, they won multiple games in a row, so that would constitute.
No, I mean overall, like in the season.
Yeah.
Like, what are they on? Like a 5-game win streak or something right now?
They have lost 2 games.
They lost their first 2, and then they've won everything since.
So if they win this, they'd be on a 7-game win streak.
Woo! Woo! You know who we haven't seen play in a while? The Ravens. I feel like we haven't seen them in a while. When do they play next?
I don't know.
I can't even, I'm sitting there thinking in my memory, wait a minute. When's the last time we saw the Ravens
Let me
play?
check my...
It's been a while.
Let me check my Palm Pilot.
This schedule is crazy. All right, Dead by Daylight. I mean, mainly it's going to go by RPS, obviously. But I think if you're the Buus, I don't know if you want to play this 42 minutes, man. You could burn half of that time for one win and then still be behind 3 games.
But so, okay, so let's look at this. They play this game, right? Let's say they win in 20 minutes, right? That's 22 minutes left, right?
Yeah.
Get 2 timeouts.
I mean, it's possible either way, but it's got to be a perfect scenario. So this is the hardest decision Billy's going to have to make all day. Because Dragon Ball Fighters, that could be 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Very quick. 2K could take some time. For Honor would be 10 minutes.
Yeah. So
probably, but I think Reapers take that.
Either way you're looking at this, you are letting the wheel decide your fate, right? Yeah. It's been a while since the Buus in this game per se had their fate in their own hands. They lost some of the earlier games. Tekken was probably the biggest one. Right now, if they had one Tekken, it would be 10-8.
This is wild right now. I can't this is wild, dude.
Actually,
I missed Tekken. I'm sad about that. What happened?
Gans wasn't able to go in.
Oh no, I was here. That's right.
Gans wasn't able to go in.
Yeah.
So hypothetically, right? They win Tekken, and they pull out that CTR upset. It's 9-9. But here we are.
This is wild.
There was a few instances, right?
There's also some forfeits that came into play for this too. Reapers forfeiting Need for Speed was wild to me, but look, it's worked out for him. So
I don't think they should have forfeited League. That's just my opinion. It would have been at least 20 minutes.
I don't see a forfeit for League up there.
It's the second one.
No, there's no League forfeit on the screen.
It's not the second one under the Reapers?
No, that's Need for Speed.
They forfeited League.
They just didn't put it up, I think.
Yeah.
Because Reapers have 2 forfeits left, I think.
Because remember, we're both.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just putting people on notice, calling people out.
So it looks like the Buus. The Buus are survive.
Okay, so the Buus are survivors.
But the Buus
and Reapers are killer.
But the Buus did finish the generators really
Oh,
quickly.
yeah, I forgot about that. They finished super. Didn't they finish in like less than 5 minutes or something?
It was
crazy
something
like
crazy
that?
like that. But okay, so we have Mr. Garto. as the
Okay, so
killer.
I'm wrong. Play it, because if they're survivors, they might have even won RPS and chose survivor. And Garto's killer, nah. This is actually play this. Buus are gonna win this quickly and then be able to go.
That's the thing, right? That's
So I'm wrong.
That's a strategy, right? If they don't think that the two people left know how to play killer and they know how to play survivor, you're forcing one of those two people.
It's gonna be real fast.
Yeah, you're forcing one of those two people. And I could be wrong, right?
No, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Buus are gonna win this in less than 10 minutes, maybe even less, maybe even 5.
But I don't know because we don't know who run RPS. And we also don't know how good Garto is at the game. Garto could be goated.
It looks like he's going with the rate.
Garto could be the best person in the league. We don't know yet, but we're about to find out.
Best killer in the league. It's Arbiter, baby.
But anyways,
I'm just he's yet to lose. He's like 4-0 as killer in DVD.
Let's see. So
What's up, Rex?
leaving out, so being left out right now is Billy the Goat, Scans, Mordecai, and RPG for the next rotation.
Yeah.
Best one I would say would probably be Dragon Ball Z Fighters, followed by MotoGP.
DBZ, DNF, Smash.
I think
Mortal Kombat, all fast games.
I think
For
actually-
Honor can be fast.
I think Smash would be great next, so that would give them a full.
If you're the Reapers, you want Madden, 2K, or Gundam. That's what you want if you're the Reapers.
Or Rocket League.
Madden, 2K, or Gundam.
Rocket League.
But then again, we know Garto. Garto wants to face them in DBZ. He wants to play them in DBZ.
Rocket League is another good one.
Yeah, but Rocket League won't take much time unless they score a lot of goals.
But it's a win.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, you want to go. Yeah.
And a win at this point matters more than killing a little time.
Who hasn't lost a killer in DVD? You mean? Are you trying to say everybody wins killer?
Dun 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 dun. But this is an entertaining game for a Friday night game to
We
start.
already
the
got
weekend.
Friday the 13th on a Friday. It's Friday, and
It's Friday. Friday.
You're
It
just
looks
like
the Reapers.
you're just like zoned out. Like,
No, I was listening. The Reapers called a timeout right before the penalty for setup, because the Reapers have to set up because they're the killer, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so obviously, this is one of those games you use a timeout because with perks and stuff, it takes a lot of time for setup and the game's slow to load up. This is one of those games to where the 6-minute timer really is rough. And so you notice almost every time this has come up now since they shut up. Almost every time it's come up now, people are using their timeouts to make sure they have their setups.
One strategy that's interesting to think about is to pre-rock, paper, scissors. So, before games even roll, we RPS. And then, I won it. So
If you can get somebody to do that with you, go right ahead.
No, you get what I'm saying, right? We RPS.
Yeah, I mean, but it doesn't change anything.
It changes setup time. So instead of having to wait.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So, we right at the beginning of the match, we RPS, right? And then they'll be like, who had the last one RPS?
Are you saying doing RPS for Friday and DVD before the match?
No, RPS, right? We rock, paper, scissors before the match starts, right? And say you win.
Before the wheel spins.
Before the wheel spins. Before the first game spins, we RPS, right?
Here's an idea. Everybody just sit down and start setting up the game. There's not a complicated thing to it.
There's things that we could do.
We changed and told our team, doesn't matter who goes in. The game goes up, everybody starts setting up. Don't worry about who's going in. Just set up the game. We'll figure out who goes in. That's what we do.
But also sometimes this killer you need to decide. But
no, you don't need to decide killer if you have good killers. I mean, for us, if Arbiter's available, he goes in. So
I'm talking about who's killer, who's setting up killer, who's setting up.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously, if everybody starts loading up the game. I mean,
yeah.
Even if you load up all 5 on your side and you find out you're not survivor, that's fine. Then you have them. You just X out. Everybody just starts setting up immediately. You have no problems. I still think you need a timeout though, because with perks, it takes so much time with perks. Because by the time you get in the game, that's sometimes 3 minutes just getting in the game, man. More than that.
And look at Mr. Garto there with his glasses.
He's studying. He focused. All right, so we have La Bamba, Billy, RPG, and Mordecai as the survivors in DBD. We have Eric, the Wraith, Garto as killer going in for this one.
And there's La Bamba, one of the stars of the Buus. One Friday the 13th.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He won Friday the 13th for him.
DBD is way more complex, and seeing how fast they won DBD the other week, the Buus was wild. So I think they take this one for sure. I think honestly, the Reaper's main goal in this one is they probably told Garto, try to win, but mostly just make it take forever for them to escape. Yeah. Like honestly, if I was Reapers, I wouldn't even try to really get the kills. If it was me, I would say just keep on sabotaging the generators over and over. Don't let them get escaped. Yeah. Burn as much time as the killer and just keep on sabotaging generators. You burn time, and no matter how good they are, if you keep sabotaging them, you're good.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Nah, he's going for kill. But then again, like you said, he could be really good, and we don't know that.
Oh, my God.
He could be really good.
He just mollywopped them.
And now he's going to hit the second one. And they're both going to take damage.
Then he'll be confident like me when it's cold outside.
Oh. Yeah, make him jump over that thing. Yup. Whoop. You made it over, and then you fell on the ground. All right, so Garto is just going for regular, trying to get the kill strat. But honestly, I don't even think the win's that important in this. If it was me, I'd be burning all that time. I would just sabotage generators, and I'd make this game 30 minutes long. I'm just being real. I'd make this game 30 minutes long.
Ask not who the bell
All right, so is he going to go after him? He does. Garto is like, nah, I want to get the win. I want to dominate. No pallet? And here comes the pallet. Woof. He almost, no pallet again. Oh. Oh, no way he whiffed that. I know it takes time, but you just break the pallet. It's just worth it. Sabotage, then go right there. There goes.
Going goes.
Not to mention you get points for it, too, so yeah. What do you got? What do you think, chat? What are the blessings at? What do we got on the blessings? So the submissions closed 97% on the Reapers. That is not what I expected the predictions to be. So maybe people know something about the Garto, but I don't think so.
Reaper's been showing out today. Putting house money on them.
You see that timing on that gen? Woo! You know why they're good at that, right? It's the same as the reload on Gears.
Is it really?
It's the same thing, dude. It's the same thing as the reload on Gears. They know how to do that mechanic. All day. Garto doing a good job, though, hitting another person. Might be the same person he had before. Got to finish generator. Those noises, bro.
Sounding like Taco Tuesday. Sounding like Taco Tuesday there.
Sabotage generator. He sees him going for the hook already, and he's like, "Yeah, gotcha, big." I stopped.
Ran right into.
But I wanted to say it.
Over there, he's over there blocking with his face. But have we only really seen those 2?
Oh.
So where's the other Buus at? Oh wait, no. He's saying you need to lose some weight. You're getting kind of heavy.
That's his first time on the hook, that character.
So we're just missing one person. Where's that last person at?
Nah, there's one on the hook, two are weak, and then one hasn't been touched at all. And that's the one that hasn't been touched. Hero. Oh, he should have just straight pinned him in there when he was uncloaking so he couldn't move. He almost did. So many people using the Wraith now. It's like, it turned into like the most popular killer.
Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh look,
trying to escape. Buy some gears. Hey, if Buus lose this, all everybody's gonna say is, "Man, they didn't play gears." And pallet, nope. No, you didn't do the pallet. I feel like that was super late for the pallet, but it still went off, so it's fine.
It worked, I guess.
Wow. Are you kidding me right now?
Hey, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Like, everybody was talking about how fast the Buus did that and how good they were at Survivor, man. But
hey, look,
Arto is putting in the work.
Hey, they win quick and they die quick. I mean,
gets him off the hook. Another person hooked. I think that's her second time on the hook. I know the old man character, if he gets hit one more time, he's done. I think that was her second hook. The other two have one hook, I believe. All right, I'm having a hard time finding anybody now. Check the gens.
Oh, found somebody.
Whoop! That's that. Good movement here by Garto. Good swings. He's about to hook him now. This is going to be his second time on the hook. This right there.
Oh, there's a... They just straight up squaring up with the dude.
Yeah, you can do that. He spotted him there, but then he turned around. Go back because he got taken off the hook. Man, they move fast. There you go. Look. Swing. Hit the other one too. I think Reaver's taking this one. Oh, that was close. The pallet just in time.
The one thing to keep in track of is there's 28 minutes left on the game clock.
Right, and this is a finish right here.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
My back hurts.
Well, but looks like the Reapers won.
So finally got the first kill, and it's been 6
Wait,
minutes. 6 minutes into this match, and they're down to only one generator left. Even though Garto's done a lot of damage to him, they did manage to finish 4 generators already. So it is a good job by the Buus, but
is it gonna come down to points?
It might come down to points, and damaging these generators, getting all these attacks and stuff is gonna help him.
Oh no! What are you doing, man? Look like whoever that survivor is trying to square.
Yo, look at her running behind him. No way. I love it, bro. It's so great. He's waiting for him to get hooked so he can sneak up and take him off. They're getting that last generator finished, though. I don't know why he was chasing the killer like that. That's wild. Oh, this generator's about done. That gears mechanic right there. And escape time. Uh-oh. Are we going to get 3 escapes? We're going to get 2 escapes? We're going to get 1 escape? What is Garto going to do? He's got the person on the hook. Is he going to bait that person? Or is he going to go straight after the 2
It's
that go
all
for the escape?
about points, baby.
Let's see what the Buus go with. Are they going straight for escape and points, or are they going to try to get the 3rd person off to be safe? That is the question right now. Secure the win or risk the points?
What are points? Yeah.
He's close and he's watching. All right, the other person can get her off the hook while he keeps him busy, but he cannot get caught. If he gets caught, oh no, he's got to run. They got off the hook. They got to get to the escape now, all 3 of them. But they got to make sure he's in danger. There you go. Divert to killer away from the person that's injured, so that way he's focused on somebody that's faster. Oh, misses the pallet. Not good. Are they going to escape? It's so close. Neck and neck, and the Buus managed to escape out of here. Somebody gets swiped and taken down. He's got to get the door open. Okay. Oh, and he's getting the finish. Only 2 left, and they were not able to get the door open. This is not good for the Buus right now.
That was smart by Eric by not diverting, finishing off that person.
Yeah, forcing the points now, and they didn't get the door open, so they have to go all the way to the exit on the other side. I believe. Cloak, uncloak, cloak, uncloak, cloak, uncloak. What the heck are you doing? So they're trying to bait him out away from the door, maybe? Maybe that's the idea, but they're burning more time in doing this. Okay, he's got the door. Can he get it open? It's already a little bit away, 1/3 of the way through. Oh no, why did he stop? He was close. Uh-oh. No, they're right next to each other. Oh my gosh, what's going to happen? They're right next to each other. Neither knows it for sure. This is wild. But that's the problem. They're not going to be able to get that door open, and Garto's just going to camp it out.
Wasting time.
Uh-oh, he's getting that door open. Uh-oh, door's opening. Door's opening. Can they get him? Here he comes. He's got to uncloak first. And is he going to finish the open? He gets the door open. He runs out. We got 1 escape. The other person has to find a way to divert around the killer now. Garto is going to have to lock this down. If he can secure and take out that other person, he gets the win. If that other person gets out. Oh, he's getting out. He got right past him, the whiff. And now it's going to come down to points. What do we got? The Wraith has 26,000.
No, that's not enough.
I don't think that's enough because
No,
Dwight Fairfield, 30,000 alone and 20,000. I think that's a dub for the Reapers, but we got to calculate the point.
Well, because, okay, so 30,000, 20,000, that's 50,000 roughly. 9,000, 15. Yeah, no, that's not enough.
So that's a win for the Reapers and time wasted. They lost 10 minutes. That's actually not that bad, but they lost 10 minutes on that game. 2K, and this is a Reapers win. It's average. Yeah.
So the Buus would have to have scored a total of about 104,000 points.
So this one's going to be 2K right here, and this is something the Reapers are very confident in, and they are going to guarantee this win on this one right here. I love watching some 2K. I love playing some 2K, so I'm here for it. I'm ready. About you, Rex?
Oh.
You like 2K?
Yeah.
It's the most unconvincing yeah I've ever seen. Who's going in for 2K on your team?
The whole squad. We going outside and playing basketball.
Yeah, your whole squad against only 4 of us. You'll still lose.
Okay. It's Corey's gonna show some of those skills that got him on the basketball team.
Hey, you know, he's the loudest person when he plays 2K, man. Like, I love it, though. I love that energy. That's good. All right, 2K here. Obviously, we know the Buus automatic lineup for Reapers. Scarlet has to go in. Then it's going to be Za, Hollywood, and...
Wait, did the Buus win that?
I think they're still determining and doing points and figuring that out. We'll find out.
So, from what I remember, Eric got 26.
Don't you divide it by 4, the survivors' points?
Yes. So, but to make math simpler, you can also multiply the survivors' points by 4, and then see what adds up to more. What's his name? Eric got 26,000, which means that the survivors would need to get about 104,000. 30,000 was the highest. Next followed by 26,000 or 29,000.
Yeah,
let's say
so-
29,000. That's
yeah, so
59,000. Yeah. And then 8,000 and 9,000. That puts it about 66,000. So they reached a little bit more than half of what they needed to.
They did calculate it up. It looks like it is for the Reapers. Okay, so 2K here. We know Scarlet has to go in. I think they go Hollywood, ZA as their 4th.
They go for the best.
They can go multiple people here, though, and still be good because as long as Hollywood and ZA are in, they're fine.
Yeah.
So maybe for fighters, they put in, maybe they put Ricky and keep out Cat, Chicken, and Garto just in case.
Yeah, just to solidify.
Because Scarlet will be available too. So yeah, they'll be fine.
And if DBZ does roll up, they probably at this point they won, but they probably expecting to see the.
I feel like regardless of what comes up on the wheel after the match, they're gonna be like, let's play DBZ. Oh, I know. I'm so tired of that. I'm so over that. I'm done with that. Yeah, I'm done with that. No more gentlemen's agreements. Play the match. The format is you want to play something after for fun, you go ahead. But during the match, it's format.
But I think the Reapers want to see DBZ played because I think they want to see how they stand up against the Buus' best lineup.
Yeah, that's
because they're probably going to see the.
I think they want to test their skill. That's what I'm saying. Games like that, they want to play. They want to test their skill against the best.
They want to see because this is a potential matchup in the playoffs.
And right now, the Reapers are doing great. I mean, the Reapers have improved so much; it's scary.
Yeah,
really is.
I mean,
you know firsthand. You've had to play them twice
in 8 days.
Yeah, so you know firsthand.
That's without the cat.
Yeah, I know. And like this lineup right here that the Reapers have, I think that's their finals lineup right there.
You think?
Absolutely.
I think you can.
Absolutely.
I think
they might plug and play Cheesy and,
I think ZA
and Super Noob, depending on who they're playing. But that's their main lineup.
I think ZA and Cheesy are interchangeable, but yeah.
I think ZA, Cheesy, and Noob are interchangeable in that 7th spot. And I think it's going to depend on who they're playing. If they're playing a team that's better in sports, they might even go both Cheesy and ZA.
And take out who?
In that lineup and take out like
Scarlet?
Maybe if they're because I think depending on what teams are playing, they're more confident. I'll be honest, against us, I think they put Scarlet out and they put in Cheesy and ZA to go against us in sports.
I think that is the more optimal.
So I think a lot of times you're going to see teams do adjustment lineups based on who they're playing. Now the Buus like to run their 5 and that's it.
Yeah. So you know what?
I don't know if that's the right strat in finals, in my opinion, because it's worked for them before, but it didn't work today. It's not going to work all the time, and Karma still wins every season. So I think you got to mix it up a little bit. I think the Reapers are really showing that they have a chance to compete in the playoffs.
It will be really interesting to see these Reapers versus Karma.
I know. I want to see that, dude. Because normally you would think, Karma's the best at shooters, but the Reapers have gotten real good at shooters, dude.
I want to see Reapers I want to see Reapers, Karma, and shooters. That would be
like
fun.
that Overwatch matchup would be crazy.
I still think, and this is no diss on the Reapers. I still think Karma's a better Overwatch game.
I mean, probably
with Snappy,
we'll see.
Snappy, former top 500 player. Like you don't understand like how big of a deal that is.
Yeah.
Taygeta's up there as well. Like they're just you have people of that caliber.
Yeah.
And like nothing against,
but the Reapers like Ricky and Hollywood, they're good.
Yeah, but I think
it really comes down to team chemistry, and Karma is never short on team chemistry.
It's like these dudes.
I think I saw something about like Ramacha got nerfed.
Ramacha's ult is probably getting nerfed. Yeah, I don't know.
I just saw something.
Is getting, and it's going to be after. There's 2 more days in the season.
Oh, okay.
3 more.
Yeah, because I saw both of those, like Ramacha's ultimate, and then I think what's the other one? I think Warthog.
Roadhog.
Roadhog got nerfed a little
Yeah.
bit too, right?
Yeah.
Or is getting nerfed. For this one here, let's see. They went with Za. Yeah, they went with Scarlet, Za,
Cat and Hollywood.
Cat and Hollywood. Maybe the Cat wanted to go in for this because he hasn't got to play it much. So maybe that's why. I just love watching some 2K, man. So I just excited to see it.
So you think we'll get one more game after this?
2.
You think
They got timeouts. I think we'll get 2. If we get a DBZ, we'll get another game. But then again, the Buus, if they're not winning, like if they can't come back, once it hits past 6 minutes, they'll run the clock. They're not going to play the last game. Unless they can win, they're not going to play. They're just going to
And it makes sense. Don't want to show too much.
Yeah.
But if you're the Buus and you see this Reapers team in the final,
I'm going to get up early, but luckily it's only 10:30.
So if you're the Buus and you see these Reapers in the playoff, do you run the same lineup?
I think they do. I just think they'll come into it a little bit more prepared and have more knowledge on the Reapers and the matchups. But I think they still come in the same.
You know who's the...
Because I don't know what much the Buus could change in their lineup other than making it a 7. I still feel like their 5 is their best setup. Now, that being said, I think against the Ravens, the Buus run Scants and Silver.
You know what's the interesting... Like the wild card for this is RPG. Because like I still even after this match, I'm not sure what like racers, but like what else does he cover? Why? What didn't take?
All right, let's see if we can find out who's the ringers and who's the ballers. Look at that. Dirk's wide open, gets stolen. He's gonna pass to the KD and we know who the Reapers are. There are the black jerseys, which I think is the ballers. I think. Goes in, jumping the whiffing the jumps. Curry's not shooting. Passes it to Dirk. Dirk's sitting on the 3-point line, which isn't bad, but if you don't know how to shoot threes, then don't sit on the 3.
But Dirk wouldn't be the one. Dirk's not the guy I have out there.
No, Dirk can shoot. If you know how to shoot with Dirk, Dirk can shoot, dude.
But like that's still like.
All right, he's making too many moves right here. He's going to get it stolen. Yeah, why would you do that? You basically gave him the steal by passing out on him right there when he was on that side. And now Curry's going to go and do the same thing. Oh, my gosh, man, this is weird. This is so weird to watch. Pass it out. Dirk goes for the 3. Okay, he's not hitting that one, but it was a good try. Out of bounds. Bring his ball. Hey, got LeJean Brames passes it out to KD.
Ooh, so we know who
Za is KD, I believe.
So black team is the Reapers.
Yeah.
And a white team.
I think Za is playing KD. That is probably Hollywood. Because Hollywood would try to do some trick stuff with Kareem.
So right now we have...
Which you don't need to, but Hollywood
Billy is Kareem, RPG is Dirk, Scans is Curry, and
LeBron is Hollywood. Okay.
Dark.
Look at LeBron wide open. Pump fake. Passes it out. Got Kobe. Look at Kobe drawing all the attention, giving KD the open 3, but he misses it. Oh, get the recovery. Passes it out to B. There you go. 3. Hit it. There you go, LeJean Brames. The second best player behind Michael Jordan. Not in this game, I'm just saying overall. in this game they disrespected Jordan. I'm sorry. Bad pass right there. Oh, nice steal right there by Kobe. Uh-oh. Kobe pulls back 3. Oh, and he misses with the brick. Look at him. What? Oh my gosh.
LeBron thinking saw Dirk.
Another LeJean Brames.
LeBron saw Dirk over on the other side and thought this was the finals again. Over there missing like that.
All right, Kobe doing the moves again. Who's Kobe again? Kobe is the cat. Yeah, look at the cat. He wanted to play. He's like, let me stun on him. Look at him missing an easy layup. Missing another easy layup.
Yo, Kobe going
passing it out to LeJean Brames with the donkey.
Kobe gonna come back and slap whoever's missing with Kobe like that.
At this point, I think the Reapers are just playing too aggressive, like goofing off a little bit. They need to lock it in. I think they're too confident playing this. Pass out to the left to LeBron. Thank you. Pump fake right there. Too far back, KD. Why are you that far back? Throwing an air ball. Za, why are you that far back, bro? Step up closer to the line.
Yo, he over there looking like me.
All right, Curry. 3. Left him wide open, and he can't hit it. That's why they left him wide open. Nice recovery there by Shaq. Passes it down the field. He needs to do another pass, but no, he goes for an awkward shoot that doesn't do nothing. Pulls it back. Throw it out to Kobe. Rotate. No, don't rotate around again together. Throw it to KD. He's wide open with the 3. And he goes to turn around and fakes it. Misses it. They're playing too cocky. They want to stun on him a little bit, and they should have. They're not going safe routes. Nice steal right there. Passes it up to Bryant. Throws it in.
Personally,
no defense.
Personally, somebody runs up on me like that, you get punched in the gut.
Curry trying to slow the game down, runs outside. We're going all over the place, but clearly the Curry is not quite up to the shooting.
You know Curry
almost went out of bounds.
You know
Curry
doesn't normally do that.
Don't take that shot. Not enough movement there. Out of bounds. The players need to play formations. They need to move around. Oh, geez. Bad pass, but he gets lucky with it. Now, nice 3 by KD. They're going for tight defense now. Throws it down to LeBron. He's got tight coverage, needs to be careful. Passes it. Pass it to Dirk. He was wide open on the 3. Down, Kobe, LeBron, everybody. Press RB so you can throw it to specifically. In the words of Cordy, RBA! RBA! There you go. Dirk finally gets a 3 and misses it.
Maybe that's why they weren't passing the
But here's the thing. Whoever's playing Dirk is playing the role of getting to the shot line. He's just missing it.
That's RPG.
Oh, funky. Funky, funky. Funky Cold Medina. Oh, nice movement right there. Got no defense. Dunk it. So clearly Dirk does not know how to play very well because he's not doing a lot of movement. He's playing real reserved, and they're going to start exposing that now. Curry's got some handles, but he's not playing a lot. See, Dirk is open because they know that. So they're not even bothering with Dirk right now. They know he's whiffing, so they don't even need to cover him right now. RBB. RBA. And why did you draw double coverage and have him free under the hoop and not pass to him? Pass it out to Kobe. Thank you. Drive it in. Too many moves. Too many moves. Pass it up. Pull back and let LeBron go to the outside on the right for the 3. Dirk should be running the pick right now. Pass it out to Kareem. Rush it in. Pass it back to Curry. Oh, no, he takes it. Okay. Nice. Good dunk.
Okay.
Kobe going in. You can move. Settle right there. KD's about to be wide open. KD wide open with the 3. Pump fake. Goes in. KD. Nope. They go for the point.
Green.
Reaper's gonna start fighting each other for points. All right, Curry, there you go. Move him around, but the team's gotta move around. Kareem shouldn't be playing outside. There you go, Dirk. Can you hit the shot though? That was a perfect setup, but he's not hitting his shots. Passing it out. Go there right there. KD with the 3.
Swish.
Money.
But
they know he's gonna do that, but they just want to score themselves. As I'm saying, Reaper's competing for points instead of the win right now. Good coverage on Curry. Nice movements right there. Bad pass stolen. Going for the jam. No, he pulls back. Why would you go for it? He just wants to stun on him. He just wants to stun on him. I would have pulled for that big jam right there. Come on, man.
Man, you're going to have to see him outside after that. That was just disrespectful.
Right outside to LeBron. Pass to LeBron. Hit the 3. Whiff.
Ooh.
All right, control the pace, settle it down, let your players get out. Why are they all out? Look, they're trying to ISO. They're trying to ISO right now. They said, go ahead, Kobe. Pull back, miss. They're like, okay, we'll take those free points. And block. RBX right there, get it to KD. Nope, they're just letting
Why the dude run it? Why that dude just out of bounds?
See, they're just stunting on him, burning time, trying to stun on him and play their game and have fun. They already got the win. They're having fun. LeBron goes for the step over and misses. Gets the recovery. What is this? And misses again. Your butt. Your butt. Who is that? Who is that?
That's Hollywood.
Your butt. Stop trying to stunt. You ain't that good.
Next time on first spin.
Play me in the wheel.
Next time on outside the wheel.
Oh, KD's got moves, though. I don't know who KD is, but KD's got some moves, though, on the Buus. I ain't gonna lie. But he's doing it himself. Dirk, get the shot. Is he hitting it? There you go. Good job, Dirk. Yup. Settle it down, calm it down. Look, they're pulling off again, letting him ISO. They're playing 2-on-4 right now. 2-on-4, 2K. Watching some 2-on-4, 2K right now. Or apparently 1-on-4. He's like, I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. Passing it out, going for the deep three, and he misses it. Oh, he makes it. Yo, that's a deep three. Okay. But you know what? He's on a hot streak. That's the only reason he hit that. If he wasn't on the hot streak, he's missing that. With the steal. Oh, he ran off.
Man, dude's cold.
LeJean Brames with the shot. Miss.
What's colder than cold?
Pass it out to LeBron. Pass it out to LeBron. Pass it out to LeBron.
Box
Pass
him
it out to Oh, my gosh, man. I'm losing my mind. Yo, honestly, Buus' best player is KD, or Buus' best player is playing Kareem, and I don't understand why they got their best player playing Kareem. Just being real. Nice shot. Nice shot. Who's Kareem? Who's Kareem right now? It doesn't say. So, Billy's Kareem. Billy's clearly the best 2K. He shouldn't have been paying. Should have been playing somebody else, like KD. They just running time. That's what they're doing right now. They just running time. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
LeJean Brames steps off the court. KD's just trying to stunt and do it himself. Kobe's about to get the ball stolen. Look at him. Give that steal away. Let him steal it. Why not? He's practically letting you steal it, Curry. Wait until he crosses and then steal. Wait until he... Oh, no.
Perfect.
Cold streak right there for KD. Whoever's playing KD, look. Get it out of here. RBA! He's like, nah, I want to take my time. And there's the alley-oop. Yeah, I've never done that before. No. They got so hype off of that. All right, crossing. Dirk standing still. Nice, gets the pass stolen because he stood still and passed it right to the defender. Whoop. The captain with the foul.
Yeah, captain.
AKA Billy, you know. Look at that. Booty. Pass it. Why? He's got too much coverage on him.
Somebody give them dudes a jacket.
Here it comes. He jamming now. He jamming. Oh, here comes Billy. It's about to get stolen. And stolen.
Oh, no.
Almost. Passes back.
His
The
hand.
whip. Oh, recovery with the rebound still. And stolen. Oh, it goes out of bounds. Good job by Zao on the steal, though. 3, 2, 1. Skirt. Dirk wide open, but is he going to hit it, though? Yes, he's hitting that, baby.
Ooh, he's not cold no more.
There you go, Dirk. He's learning.
So the question is, whose idea was it?
All right, so last point. How are they going to do the last point? Is it going to be an alley-oop? Is it going to be a deep three? Alley-oop! And he misses it. They're trying for it again. Look, easy point. He's going to take the easy for the win. Yeah. Reapers with the win.
All right, so we got one more game. Ooh,
Who is that? That was Scarlet, right? Playing that was Scarlet playing the other good. Yeah, okay.
What?
All right, Reapers take the dub on that. 13-7. Are we going to get some DBZ finally? Let's go. It's for honor. Ooh. There is no honor in For Honor.
Huh.
7 minutes remaining.
So if the Reapers win this, they double up the Buus.
So, is it last game, or does Billy forfeit after the 6 minutes and then just let the clock run and go home?
Personally, I would play this.
I wouldn't. I'd move on. Like, I don't care. Let's move on. Move to the next match.
Interesting though.
Unless you need practice on this, I mean, but you practice at home. Practice later, not in a match.
You'll be playing this team again and probably.
Buus ain't worried about practice. Buus want to go home right now. I'm not being mean. I'm being real. Like Billy's out there right now. Like, can we just get this over with? So
Hollywood trying to go home to do his homework. You know, dude don't do his homework till the last minute. He be here, be like, man, come on, I got homework due at midnight.
Who won Fortnite? No, did they even play? Oh yeah. Who won that? Reapers.
I think Reapers won.
Yeah, Reapers. Yeah, they're not good though.
Personally,
you ain't good at Fortnite.
Are you good at Fortnite?
Yep.
Are you good? Like your mom says you're good at Fortnite? Or are you good by standards?
I've won matches in the league.
Okay.
Okay. Rex.
Has Cordy won Joe's matches in the league?
You sit over there on the bench and be quiet. You be a good little coach and sit on the bench and be quiet.
Maybe you should start doing that.
Nope. You'll see me Sunday, bro.
Unfortunately. I'll never do that again.
All right, so this just in. Hollywood is butt in 2K. Hey, we still have yet to play the sports wheel. I initiated the challenge like a month ago, and it still hasn't happened. So since it's been over 3 weeks, does that mean I get the auto win versus Hollywood in the sports?
No,
towards the sport belt.
It's only for the belt.
It's only for the belt.
Yep.
Man, I wanted to go in there and brag, like low key.
Hey, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Oh, I'm just getting tired, man.
Hey, look.
I'm
look,
so tired. I'm trying to stay awake. And
low key got 2 belts. What you got?
Hey, good for him, man. Good for him.
Better put some respect on that dude's name, Low Key RG.
He good at Apex.
You should play him on an overall wheel. That'd be fun.
I'd do that.
Play him. Oh.
But I'm not really going for first to 10. I'm thinking I'm gonna go for sports.
So you gonna play him on the sport?
Yeah, I'll play him in sports.
Play low key on the sport. You gotta play him on the sports. You gotta play him on the.
There's a lot of people I've already talked to in the chat about playing in sports. I've just been busy with league stuff and practice. And,
fair enough. Hey, look,
and I work a lot, so and podcasts. I just haven't got a chance.
You're a busy man, aren't you? And you're a dad.
Yes, sir.
Can't forget that one.
Yep. All rounder. Jack of all trades,
master of none.
Yep, jack of all trades, master of none. I'm proud of it.
So when you gonna bring your kids?
I'm a master of one thing: commentating this league, baby. Master commentary.
No, you're not really. Know who is though?
Don't nobody throw the butt like I do.
Reverend does. Where's the Rev at? Where's the Rev at?
The Rev ain't a commentator. The Rev is trash. Nobody cares about the Rev.
Man, you gonna talk about Jekyll's dad like that?
I know, right? That's Jekyll. It's Jekyll.
I've never seen Jekyll and the Rev in the same room at the same time.
I'm saying, Jekyll's a Rev, man.
Just put the robe on and we forget who he is.
I know, right? Like Clark Kent, right? You put them glasses on, nobody can tell.
Oh man.
All right, so
For Honor,
this one it'll still be probably exciting, but honestly, man, if they even play it, I feel like the Buus might not play it. I feel like they're gonna just go, just be like, it is what it is. Good job, GG, and let's go.
But for the future of the Buus, RPG is a very interesting piece.
How did we not get DBZ with these two teams today? Like seriously, we've gotten all the fighters, but 3. And one of them is DBZ. That's crazy.
I was hoping for some Gundam just to say that we played all the shooter.
And honestly, if you're the Buus right now, you're kind of sitting here like, how did we not get enough fighters? 4 fighters didn't. If you're the Buus right now, they won the 2 fighters, 3 fighters. But they got to be sitting here like, man, I wish we got more fighters right now.
I mean, they didn't win all the fighters that they went in for.
Didn't they win Tekken,
No,
KOF,
Booz
and
lost.
5?
Booz lost Tekken. Scans wasn't available. It was Billy.
You're right. Thinking
Mordecai
you're right.
and
I misremember.
Billy, Mordecai, and RPG maybe. Scans was a Scans had
Geese. Yeah.
Yep.
Billy the Geese.
Duck Geese. They got.
I swear, right? Oh my gosh, this man plays too much Smash.
What do you mean? Geese is in Smash.
You said duck. That just made me think of Smash. I don't know.
I don't know how you think of Smash.
I said I'm tired. Leave me alone, Rex. I gotta wake up early, bro.
Geese is in King of Fighters, and he's in Tekken. He's not in.
Who knows at this point, man? I'm I only have a main in Smash yet.
Geese for Fortnite.
Still learning, man.
Geese for Fortnite.
Geese for Fortnite. Nah, man. They do have
Ryu.
They have Ryu,
Chun-Li.
obviously DBZ characters. I'll tell you what. I've been watching For Honor. I've been studying the good players in this league, the characters they use, the strats they use. I've been studying this. I've been watching. I'm putting the pen to the paper on this game. What about you? You feel good in For Honor?
For Honor's a fun game. Yeah.
Feeling good with your team on For Honor?
It's a fun game, and just it's like Knockout City for me. I really wish Knockout City wasn't. It's clever. We're getting close.
It is what it is, man. I mean, it's something unique that got put on the wheel, which I think the uniqueness of the game made it interesting and exciting. So the fact that it's going to go away is a little disappointing, but at the same time, that's part of the league. That's part of the format, you know. Hopefully, we'll have some developers or something come out here and be like, "Hey, we want you to put our game on the wheel," and then we'll be like, "Yes, sir. Let's do it. Let's rock. Let's play it." So you never know. We might be able to get some developers, getting their game on the wheel for us.
Reapers are defending.
All right, so the Reapers are defending. Buus are attacking. Let's see what we got character-wise here. Is that a lot of Orochis or whatever on one side? Yeah. And, okay. I'll tell you right now, Chicken's about to go.
Dummy? You think this is...
Chicken's the GOAT.
You think this is this Chicken?
I think he's got them double axes, man. He about to... Oh, what is this? What is this? I mean, I'll be honest. I'd much rather play this mode, but this is wrong.
But it's gonna be a forfeit, and that'll be game.
Because this mode would be way better than the 1v1 spawning away for your team. But yeah,
they're playing it out. I don't know what's going on.
Oh wait, no, because this is a big I think you got to get like 50 kills or something in that, right? So that can't be played. Who set it up? And we're going home. No. I hope so at this point.
But did the Buus set it up?
I don't know. Reaper's like Chicken's waving the person over to his screen. Maybe he's trying to show him that he said the right thing, but it still did it. Or something. Because I see Chicken trying to call somebody over.
I'm out Reapers.
So what? It's just still playing then, I guess?
I mean, it's interesting because in a normal situation, wouldn't you
Guess they're just playing it out. You change it up.
It's interesting because, like, if this was like, I remember there's been times where Friday the 13th.
I just noticed Chicken and Garto swap spots, so there must have been something off, or maybe the character choice. It's allowed. It's different.
No, meaning I wanted to be Chicken.
Oh, yeah, they swap PCs. Chicken's on 6. Yep. My guess is because not all the same characters are available on all the accounts, so they probably wanted to use specific characters. So like, hey, let's swap. You know what I mean? That which one makes sense to me. You want to be more comfortable with the character.
And there goes the cat.
That you want to play. Because I don't think there is any character restrictions in this.
Yeah.
As long as you don't have boosts on the character, I
Base
think
characters.
every character is allowed, right?
Base characters.
Yeah.
So you can't use, like, there's a lot of characters you can't use.
Well, is it base characters or is it the character upgrades? Because can't you upgrade the characters?
No, so, like, there's like 4 characters I want to say in each class that you
Did
can
they just do the same mode again? No. Okay.
time to square up.
Got here battle of the bridge on both sides. You can see both sides. Battle of the bridge. Who's gonna take this? Pretty even so far.
Until somebody gets knocked off.
Yep. Hey, if the big guy was fighting on the bridge, that'd be perfect right now. Just throw him right off. Oh, it's close. Who's gonna take it though?
You talking about Conqueror?
Woo! Wow, with the and he takes the first one goes right. Oh, in the head, clean off, execution. No
Yeah.
revive there, baby.
Personally, if I'm him, I'm grabbing that sword and I'm double wielding from that.
Hey, all right. So chicken is on the right. Oh no, that's attacker on the right. Okay, sweep. So who's on the left? Let's see. We already got 3 taken out. Well, it's 1v3 now. Is he good enough to take him though? Whoop, whoop.
Throw him into the fire.
So that's a good showing by the Buus right there. This must be chicken left.
Don't want to attack them all at the same time though. Like you don't want to active proc his
No, this might be. I don't think this is chicken. Is this Ricky? I think it's Ricky. I think that was Ricky. Interesting. Buus, taking out chicken right there, pretty quickly. Got a battle right here. Okay, so it looks like we're watching Ricky on the right again, I think. Good showing by the
execute
Buus so far, right?
Cut
Yeah,
that head
I think
off.
because they switched, right?
Yeah.
Just look at the attack defend. The colors don't change, or the colors change. Just look at attack defend.
And look how much time is in that round. 15 minutes.
Oh, is he gonna get him off the edge? No, he doesn't. He's not towards an edge, but he does manage to rush him. 3-on-1 right there. All right, so that's a round for the Reapers, neck and neck, 1-1.
Reapers are wanting this badly. They want to double up the score on the Buus.
Oh, we got big boy.
Reapers,
Big boy.
Reapers best team in the league? Question mark.
I mean, they're making a good case for it. We'll see if it will. But the question is it going to extend through the playoffs? And also the question is, what kind of availability is the cat going to have for finals? I don't think he's missing finals. I think he makes
with
it
that
work
much
no
money,
matter
I'm
what.
showing up.
Yes, sir. That's college tuition right there.
And we know Cat's an educated man.
Ooh, and the finish, but then he gets hit from behind and he gets taken out. Oh, no, he gets stunned, but he's still alive.
Yo, they saying just straight up jump this man.
Hey, do what you got to do. 3-on-2. Ooh, 3-on-1. Oof. And I think that's a Buus victory right there.
So Buus won that round?
So I think we're closing it out.
No,
End of the night.
Best of 5, isn't it?
Oh, is it one more?
Or 2 more.
Last round if the Buus can take this.
Oh, he just threw him off the edge.
Oh, no. I knew somebody was going to go off the edge at some point, but that's not who I expected to throw off the edge.
Who was it?
It was, I think Ricky threw him off the edge. Now they got the edge right here. Might be able to take this and tie it up. 2-2. But the Reapers lost somebody too. And another, so each side has lost one person that can't be picked back up. The Buus, they do have a third person down, but he can be picked up if somebody picks him up. 2-on-1 in the battle right here. Other person goes away, pulls back. Bill right there. Okay.
Oh.
3-on-1. Reaper's about to be taking this one now, maybe? Uh-oh.
Execute.
Yep, 3-on-3. There you go. Reapers take that round, right? Or did it swap? Yeah, Reapers take that round. All right. We're going to our 5th round, baby.
What a fitting way. Now, if you're the Buus, there are positive takeaway from this game. You came close in some shooters, and you won. But yeah, you just have to prepare.
They got to work on some sports and shooters.
Good.
See, somebody's taking a lot of damage on the Buus side right now. I'm seeing a lot of flash and health on the Buus side right now.
Dancing Scarlet.
All right, that's 2 down for the Reapers. Uh-oh. One's finished. The other one can still be picked up. They might want to go for a pickup right now, I think. Look, he's trying to figure out where he is so he can go pick him up. But he is in a dangerous spot. It's going to take him a bit to get there. But he looks like he's still going for it. He should pick up those boots. He doesn't, but he's going for the res. Okay. One person left, but he's going to get the res. Oh, geez. So now look at that pickup right there by the Buus. 4-on-1. Can you do it, Garto? 1-on-4. You got no help. Nope. And that's a Buus win. Buus being able to win the final game of the night.
13-8.
Closing it out. We're going to spin the final wheel, but that was the final game of the night. So the final score is going to be 13-8. Reapers keep the streak going. Keep the streak alive. Reapers, man, showing up. They're showing that they're ready for the finals now. Good showing by the Buus, but unfortunately, they went behind by too much in the first half there, and they did not get the wheel they needed to pull it back. It's unfortunate, but it looks like we're going to be going here shortly to an interview before we wrap it up here, and we're going to get probably the Reapers on the interview because they won, and they love that talk. So we're going to hear that talk here shortly. What do you think about the match tonight, Rex?
I think it was a good match. It could have gone either way, but yeah, with you saying that the Buus still had some games on the wheel, well, so did the Reapers.
Yes, absolutely. And seeing the way the Reapers have moved forward and progressed, they really are good at every game on the wheel, pretty much. They have somebody for every game on the wheel and multiple. Like, they've really improved a lot. And I think that is a testament to coaching by the Cat in Hollywood. I think that's a true testament to how the Reapers have gotten so much better. They've done great scouting, great drafting, and then great coaching. Now for the Buus, they've been running this 5-man strat for a while and it's worked. But after seeing how this played out, you gotta wonder, do they still go with that 5-man or do they maybe change it up?
So there's weaknesses and strengths to the 5-man, right? 5-man is you get your best players in all the time, right? But the weakness is you get with a team like the Reapers who have people who are just really, really good at certain games, you have more coverage with that.
All right, and we're going to go over to the Reapers for an interview. Final game, post-game interview.
Juki back in the mix again, and I'm here with the Reapers, the victory, winners of the night.
Hey, bro. First time we ever beat them. We've only lost to the Buus and Karma, and then today we made a statement that we can beat them. We can beat any team.
You're proving to be top contenders in the league.
Yeah.
So all in all, the story continues. You're still going on an awesome winning streak. You now have the top ranking, the top seed, your top seed in the league.
Yep.
And it came through a lot of hard work by you boys.
Mm-hmm.
How does it feel, man?
We're gonna keep grinding, but obviously it feels good. But we still got a ways to go.
Do you have time to rest? Do y'all have time to pick up and enjoy it?
We got another game like Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not bad. But with the job not finished, we still gotta probably play the Buus again. We gotta play the Gorillas next week. That's a sweep. Yeah, then play the Buus in the championship, and then Karma in the finals. And I just want Jury to know, Jury and all Karma, that it's not your year this year. And we gonna come for that 40K. We gonna come to put our name on that plaque, and we not backing down.
Right, well, enough said. OG Juki signing out. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you guys tomorrow.
Can't wait to see it over.
I'm bad.
Yo, thanks for the love out there. But, you know, we're wrapping it up tonight. Reapers pulled out another one. Keep the streak alive. Kept it going.
7 games
Finally beat the Buus after a tough time facing the Buus in all of their past matches. They finally beat the Buus. And now there's only one team left for them to beat, and that is Team Karma. Can they do it? Will they do it? I'm wrapping it up tonight. I'm Lockdown.
I'm Rex.
And we will see you tomorrow. And you will be joined by me again tomorrow for another good matchup. The Ghosts versus the Gorillas. And we're out.